Hello guys, welcome back into the stream. You hear myself, SS Rocky 4. We're back at day 10 on my single player game at the moment. And yeah, we're back on the norm. We're not in my multiplayer at the moment. I'm on the single player game now. Back on the start from scratch mode version that I was doing at the beginning. Back into my couple of fields that I had. So mulching up these fields here. I'm not sure exactly what I have to get done now, but I have to mulch up a couple of fields anyway. I think we got a lot of them done. The last day I was on. Down there was already ploughed out there. What was I doing there? Cultivating that one. Yeah, it's cultivating that one. That was mulched. I think everything mulched from the last day as far as I can remember. Don't quote me on that one though. Everything's mulched up and everything's done. We started that the last day and then we started the did we start on the other end of the field here? Oh yeah. So I was doing the cultivating, that's what we're at. We're cultivating the fields then. Get them all cultivated up. I think that's about it. Let's stick this back over to that. The yard now, I think that should be done, as far as I can remember. See if I can remember where it is now. The last day I was on. I'm not sure it's out through the gap here. Take a right. I think this closes up, does it not? It does. This was already mulched, that was mulched, that was mulched over there. It's 40 mulched actually, let's go check that out. 40 is, let me see, it's up this way, isn't it? I think at 40, I think it was the first one we mulched the last day, so let's go check. Let's go check. This one mulched already and cultivated, I think. Yep. Check them there, see if trying to done. Once I finished, see what they need now in a sec, whether they need lime or what they need now. Such a difference from what I was playing last night. The multiplayer on the was throwing in all the stuff. It's bad when you have to come back and start back with this. I have been trying to do a little bit of research on oh excuse me, actually how to make money, and the greenhouses seem to be the little money makers in this game if you're playing this kind of hard from start from scratch one. Oh, get down there. D, Z, and Q. Yep, I'm stuck. Turn that off. Let's see if we can zoom back on this boy. What have we got here? We've oats, because I wanted to get the... What's going on here? Actually, I want to see that I plant these ones out here, actually. That's what I wanted to check. I wanted to see that I planted them. I think I planted these already. I hope I did, yeah? Because I know B was on me the last day. Big boy. Fertilizer 100% growing oats. Beautiful. Growing oats, yep, we did. B planted that for me the last day. Good, good, good. I hope I'm not freaking doing the... I hope I'm not going over what B planted the last day now, actually. Did we plant this, B? Canola... No, that's gone. So this has just been... This has to be fertilized. This has to be fertilized. And I should have done that before I cultivated it, actually. Anyway, that'll be good once it's cultivated. Actually, I think start running this baby. Get my oats done here. How's everyone doing in the stream? Boys and girls, how are you all doing? Or men and women, or ladies and gentlemen, how are you all doing? How was your day, night, morning, or afternoon, or evening being? Hopefully it's good. Christmas around the corner now, guys. I hope you're all getting your little Christmas stocking sorted out as we go along. Let's start her up. Let's get this done. Start planting a little bit of oats. Just tap a circle. You off like that, you're doing that. What else did I want to get done while I was doing everything else? Did I have grass? Did I have grass on this field? I don't think I did I? No. No, I had this a different map. Different map. Not my name, this is a different map. The other one was the third map was my multiplayer, and I do have this one on a. I think I did this one on a multiplayer as well for stream team guys as well. Ah, nothing like a good drink of water. Now, do not stop. Do not stop. Do not stop. No, no, no. You cannot stop. I want you to plant the whole field. There we go. The only thing about the trees in this, isn't it? They're kind of in the way when you're planting. In the way. Can't wait for the modders now to start sticking in the mods for taking out the trees and stuff quick and easy. Let's get this baby on the go. Yeah, the reason I'm doing the oats in this now is I want to bring, I'm going to bring the oats to the flour mill when I eventually get money. So what I might do is save the oats. Oh, I can't save the oats. This is not the same one. I do not have anywhere to store them at the minute. I don't have a storage area at the moment, do I? I don't think I do. Where's my other tractor? No, no storage area, do I? No, this one here is a store. This just stores here, I think. Here and straw. Yeah, that's just one for... no. Okay, so I have nothing for that, so... yeah, I'm not to store anything with yet, so... Oh yeah, I got that mod for the stone picker actually. When you do the stones, that's what I want to see how much that was. What would that be in buildings, is it? I think that's in... oh, that'd be in production maybe? Is it in production? Yeah, here. 10 grand. Oh, 10 grand and I don't have that much money. This would give me some lime. Where's my building? My buildings are over... oh, I can zoom in and out that way as well. Oh, I didn't know that. That's different. So where's my field? So big field, big field. There and there. So it should be the back end of this then. Should be down this way, is it? No, where's my other fields? Oh, here. This way. I'm wondering if I can stick this over here. I know it's 10 grand, but I put that. How do I rotate this? This way. And how does I zoom in and out? This one. Oh, that's cool. Now I can even do that. There you go. So if I put that there, maybe. Ground must be kind of on level there, is it? Oh, it is. Not any level ground at all. No, I don't want to put it in my field. I don't want to put it in that field either. I'm not putting it in the field. I want to keep it because I don't have much land. How uncrooked is that? Oh, Jesus, really crooked, isn't it? I wonder if I stick it out here. Stick it there, maybe. Just for now. As I do pick up a lot of stones, so I might as well have it out at the front. I think when you throw your stuff in here, breaks it up into lime, because I do use lime as well, so it'd be good to have a bit of a supply of lime instead of wasting stones over at the lime thing far away. I'm hoping that this will store me a bit of lime in here instead. I hope it works anyhow. Cost me 10 grand and I've only, what, 3,000 left. Unfortunately now, tractor, I'm going to have to take over because I can't afford to use any more money with 3 grand left. So, let's start doing it myself. Start doing the work myself again. Yeah, so what I'm trying to do still is make money basically, and I was, as I said, I was looking up ways of trying to make some sort of an income from the farm when you start from scratch. So far I haven't found a decent one. Like I've done all the tricks of, you know, doing the fields with like mulching, ploughing, you know, all that cultivated rolling, all that kind of stuff, all that good stuff, spraying, liming. Still making very, very little money, even with all. Well, I'll show you the fields I have. Like you know yourself, you've probably seen it before if you've been on my stream on this one particularly. Like I do have like 54, 53. I have 47, 48, 49, 45, 46, 44, and 40 fields. They're all mine. And even with all them, with all the same crop and all sold, I think I only made something like 198,000 with them. The last crop I done, and I done all the stuff with the mulching and the whole lot, and I made very, very little money, 200 grand. So I'm still kind of sitting in, I think, a 300,000 deficit. I think is that what you call it? If I'm wording that correctly, I get deficit or debt, I suppose. 300. Why am I going back up to 555,000 in debt? What? I didn't get any more loans. This is the second time I've come up with this debt. As I started off with a 200,000 debt, and then I went off the game and I came back and I was loading in, I was playing, and I was looking to see what I had, and I was up to 500 in debt. Now it's minus 555,000 in debt, and I have no idea why, because how have I got a balance of 3,500? And oh man. But this is what I had the last day, 338,000 debt. And now it's telling me I had a 550,000 loan. That's incorrect. I don't know how that's going on. My debt seems to be going up massively, and I've nothing on loan. I think I own everything I have. Just the one I see where my loans are, or my vehicles are. Hold on now. This is mine. Which is loans? Which is loans? That's mine. Leased. This thing I leased, and I'm only leasing that just to do the mulching, which actually is done, so I can actually collect that and return the mulcher for now. I can't figure that. What is that up there? That's the sprayer up there. Yeah, I can't figure out why are you stuck? Oh, I stopped you, yeah. Yeah, I can't figure out why that is, why I'm having such a debt, and I keep going down in debt, and the more I go on the game and go off the game, come back, I seem to go back deeper into debt again. I really, really can't get myself above water here. I'm trying to get my head above water, but it's not happening. And I need to get above water because I need to start getting money made, or I'm screwed. Because I'll just keep going deeper and deeper and deeper and deeper in debt otherwise. I'm making 500,000. That's a lot of money to make up in this game. If it's at 19, no problem. You could make that up in one. You'd make it up in one harvest, really. If it's 19, but this one, not so much. Not so much. So this one now, I'm trying to get oats down on this, so I can get both the straw and the oats off it as well. So I'm hoping actually, am I actually getting my plant? Am I getting 100%? I hope I am anyway. Yeah, I'm getting 100%, that's alright. So the rest of this has got to be done by hand. Can't use anyone else now to help. This is going to be a toughie. The next field to do as well. I don't mind doing the work though. That's what it's all about. It's just I do need to make money. Sooner or later. And if I don't, I can't even get a loan out now actually, now that I think about it, because I wanted to get a loan and put down a greenhouse over there and get a small water tank and start filling it with water. And try to get some sort of passive income going. Even if it was only, I don't know, a couple of hundred an hour, or 100 an hour even, it's better than having nothing coming in an hour. That's all I'm doing at the moment, is losing money. As before, 50, 40. I think I should be able to sleep. Control Z. I can't remember which one is the sleep. I'll have to look at that now in a minute. Start from scratch is not easy. And not the way I started anyway. I could sell off this tractor and make some money back, but that's not going to make a difference. I need the tractors as well, so it's kind of a catch-22. Do I sell off stuff? Do I sell a field? What do I do? We will find out as the night goes on, hopefully. But we'll keep going as we are for now. I don't know why this is half done. I went now, that's mulched, sure. I just mulched the rest of that, or did I? I did, didn't I? So what did I need to do? That's 50% sprayed. It's 50% sprayed, that was just mulched. This is cultivated, was it? Ah, I'm kind of confused now. I don't know, that's a different colour. No, that was mulch, this is sprayed. This was sprayed. This is 50% and this is 0%. Ah, that's it. That's what I needed to do. Okay, yeah. I know what it is. That's why I wanted the other tractor actually over here. And this is going to be a stupid thing to do, but I have no real option for just a minute. You just go do that. Where's my tractor? Alright, I need to bring this one over because I need to get that sprayed. Oh, that's solid. Don't run into that, yeah? Should be able to bounce through. Let's see what we got left in this baby. I'm actually glad I had bought some seed. I think I bought some seed and stuff actually earlier in the game. Into the silos at the front. Oh. Right, let's see. I knew there was something I didn't do. I knew by looking at it straight, I was like, what did I miss on this field? Yeah, I missed the first fertilizer spray before I cultivate it. Kind of a straight line there. Or some sort of a straight line. Should be alright there now. Should hold it. Now, we'll just keep rocking at this now for a while. Yeah, go straight back to the other tractor as soon as I get this sprayed off. Straight up the middle. So how was everyone doing anyway on the stream, guys? How was everyone's night? You all been good? You all good for Santa? Or Mr. Claus? You all going to get spoiled for the Christmas? That's so I can watch that line. Time is at 4:59 p.m. Spraying is going good. Almost done. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, missing a little touch there. Get that now right back. This, I need to get as much of this actually correct as I possibly can. Get as much as I can out of it. Make sure it's all sprayed properly. Perfect. Right, head it back over now. Oh, it's a minus 600 payment. Can't be that expensive for the can't be that expensive for the like that's 600 quid for the fella running there for like 2 seconds. That's ridiculous if that's what that is now. That's a ridiculous price. He's done like 4 lines since I left. If that's what the pricings are coming up on there, that's just stupid, really. Is there? Back to patrols because I'm not paying any more money. Cost me too much. If that's 600 quid for like 4 lines in the field, that's ridiculous crack. Can I do it on this one? Oh, I can. Right, stay straight. Stay straight, wheel. The worst thing about the wheel not sitting exactly in the centre. You kind of have to adjust it a little bit here and there. It plays back and forwards like that. You're going up the field, I see. With a bit of hump and bumps it's getting. Oh, excuse me. Straighten her back up a bit. That was a bit of a mad wiggly turn there. I think we have her bang on there, have we? Oh, have we? Almost. I said I hope I can start making some sort of money shortly because it's getting to be gone to the point now where I'm absolutely crippled with debt in the game now. Can't buy anything, can't afford anything, nothing. Oh, yeah, I was going to miss there because I'm actually doing something at the same time. Press that button there to do that. Yeah, I'm kind of crippled in debt now at the moment, so I need to get the debt or some sort of money. Well, at least if I make a bit of money, I can buy something, you know.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello, motherfucker. Hopefully, anyway, we'll see what happens. We'll keep working at it anyway and see what the story is. BB, you lunatic, how are you? How you getting on, B? Good. Oh, so what are you up to today, B? Back on my old single player one here for the night. Trying to get the trying to get money on this farm, man. It's just been septic the last. I'm 10 days in it now, and I'm still in debt. I've got up to 500, over 500,000 in debt now. I'm trying to get some sort of money on it. It's just a nightmare. So I'm on the back of the single player for the night, trying to get this the debt sorted out. It's been a nightmare, absolute nightmare. Trying to get over the debt, but sure. I'm trying to work it, see what happens. Well, but this one I have so many different mods that you wouldn't be able to join this one. This has mods that you wouldn't have, that if I knock off my money off the map as well, which I don't have. Which I don't have at the moment. I can't afford to buy them back, in other words. This one has, I just put a mod on tonight, cost me 10 grand. But when I pick the stones, I can actually make lime out of it, because I use lime in the game as well. And lime on, so it's costing me, it actually cost me more to do stuff in the game than I get from the fields I actually work on, which is kind of weird and strange. Seven Catcher were actually watching Christmas movies all day. Or, well, I won't say all day, we do a bit of work in the house, but when we were sitting down watching TV, we were watching Christmas movies. The Christmas Chronicles we were watching. The two had part 1 and part 2, but she fell asleep through the middle of part 2, so she went off to bed. She headed off to bed, so I watched the rest of it myself. We're kind of watching the last few days there with Christmas movies and stuff. A few Christmas movies and a few new movies that come up. I hate Christmas movies. When you're sitting with your missus and she's a sentimental person and likes that kind of stuff, it's nice to sit down with her and watch them, you know. She's kind of into that sentimental stuff. Plus, I've been watching these movies that she likes. I do call them the girly movies. The girly movies she's been watching, so I think I'd rather watch a Christmas one now than the girly movies now. She likes the old girly movies. Sad true stories and all these kind of crap that I don't watch really. Well, I watch them horror, but I don't like the bloody things. I try to avoid them like the plague. I like true story movies. Best Christmas movie ever, Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory. Best movie ever. But Charlie and the Chocolate Factory is actually based closer to the actual book, The Chocolate Factory. Willy Wonka is more the happy side of it. Charlie and the Chocolate Factory is closer to the book, the original. Even though I think the Willy Wonka is more, I think, beloved movie now because it's literally a staple every Christmas now. It's nice to watch them once a year, but if you have someone in your house watching them all year long. Oh no, not all year long. No, just at Christmas time. Just around Christmas is nice to sit down and watch them. They're different. They're happy movies, you know. Can put you in good old form as well, I think. Christmas song or Christmas films. Christmas Chronicles is actually a nice movie. Both of them, the first and the second. It's nice. Nice for like anyone to watch, kids or adults or whoever. Brings back the old memories of when you were a kid, you know. Waiting for Santa to come in and come down the chimney when you're a kid, you know. It's that kind of a movie. Brings back our lovely memories from when you were a child, I think. Oh, I know there's a lot of people that do that, to watch them on a regular basis. I wouldn't watch them all year round now, that would be a bit... That'd be a bit weird, to watch Christmas movies all year round. Santa Claus wasn't there for the cookies, winky, pinky, wink. Yeah, I know, yeah, sneaking down your chimney. Doesn't sound like a very safe chap, like, in fairness. Someone sneaks into your house and comes down your chimney, huh? Takes your cookies. Sounds like a bit of a thief. Sounds like a bit of a thief, man. The cookie thief. Now I know where all my cookies went last Christmas. I'll catch Santa in the act taking my cookies. I'll kick his ass. Mr. Claus, huh? Hopefully this Christmas will bring me a good Christmas cracker. Right, a couple more runs. This one should be ready to rock and roll. Get seed then as well on the other field beside me, and then seed this one, and then seed then, and speed around the time a bit to get me our crop going. You know, sleep a couple of days, whatever it is you do in this game. Whichever's the handiest. What? Did you get to play this game at all today, B? Were you playing at all? would you do if I sang out a tune? Would you stand up and walk out on me? Lend me your ears and I'll sing you a song. Try not to sing out of key. No, against. I'm too boring for me to play alone. Ooh, I'll get by with a little help from my friends. Too boring to play on your own. Yeah, it's just I'm always playing it on my own. I love it. Always have done, as you know. I've always been a lover of this game. Be it 19 or whatever. Still find 19 is a bit more. It's a bit more easier because it's easier to make money. This one's a little bit of a wee bit of a toughie now. This one. It's a bit ridiculous actually how hard this is to make money. But I have plans to take them goddamn trees out on the right hand side of this field and turn this whole field into one big field right out nearly to the road. And plant the whole thing because it's going to cost me nothing, well, other than fuel, to go all along that road and chop that out. I'll take care of it. I'll come all down the same. I'll come all down at the same time. Yeah, like the last time, crashed the whole game on me. Huh? I remember well. Lend me your ears and I'll sing you a song. I wait till they come out with the mod that can actually, or I can actually get the trees out, or I have no way to do it. Checks, like I said, I could buy a chainsaw for 1,000, but then I've 2,000 left. I know I pick up the timber, so I'm not even going to bother mess around with that yet. I'm coming down at the same time for you. No, not you. You. Let's go. Hey, what? What? Why are you not planting my oats? Oh, I'm out of seed. I might get some seed. Man, I've no seed left. I hope there's seeds left in the yard now. Where's that turn? Where's the gap? Yeah, I don't know. We'll use a gap. There's a gap. That'll do me. That gap's good enough for me. Actually, I'm going to sleep as well, so I can get a bit of light on the subject as well. See, the mods I have in now, if I jump out now and made this into a multiplayer, I'd lose the mods that I have on it, because one of them is a mod that's not on the mod hub. I'd end up losing my mod, and then I'd have to buy it again. I don't have the money to buy it again on this map. Oh, crap. That was bad driving. Please say this is the one here. Because I know I bought some stuff originally. And I had the money originally. Please say it's this one. Oops. Dropping my yoke out of my hand. You see? Oh, don't tell me I have nothing in this thing. We got seed. Any seed left? Sheeny Mac. Oh, I have pack seed here. Handbrake. So there's very little left of this, I'd say, is there? Well, I suppose there's enough to finish that field, I think. I hope. Wrong turn is this way. Now where I can see. This is going to be a tough game. Really going to be a tough game to crack. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. Where the hell are you going? Ah, Jenny Macaroni. Jenny Macaroni. This phone's pissed me off. Why? What's wrong with the phone? Lend your ears and I'll sing you a song. Try not to sing out of key. What is wrong with my little stand? My little stand is being a dick now. Stop making stuff fall over on top of my computer, dumbass. Let's get this going. Can't be wasting anything now in this field. I have to get it all planted proper. Or fairly proper anyway. I wonder if I leased out this tractor actually. I haven't even checked what I've leased. What else I've leased because I'm trying to figure what's costing me so much money. Or is this the one that Willy's bought? Oh, that's probably what my goddamn debt is. Easy jumped on. Did I make a farm for him? Or what happened, I think, was his debt would have been added to mine. Oh, crap. That's probably what the debt was. Oh, it was. Sure, he came on here with me. And he bought the stuff. Oh, shit, yeah. And then when I come on the game, they said, multiplayer game is going to become single player game. That is what it is. Shit, now I know why I have such a freaking big debt. I don't know why the multiplayer game though became a single player game, but that's after costing me a ball of money. This is permanently becoming a single player game. I don't know why, because it was a multiplayer game when I started it. I didn't start it as a single player game. So I don't understand why it's doing that, or what's the story with that crack. Or can anybody explain that one to me? Why is it doing... Why do you start... Why does it allow you to start a multiplayer game, and then when you're playing a multiplayer game and then you go into... start up your multiplayer game again, then it turns around and says... this game has been turned into, permanently been turned into a single player game and not a multiplayer game anymore. That's why my debt has gone to freaking hell altogether. The single player has now, or multiplayer has now become single, so any debt he owed, I owe. Now, and he's paid out on, I'm on now. God damn it. That's why I don't usually let anyone join my single player game. But on this is different. This is worse. So it's thrown me into bigger debt because of that. Where am I going? Where am I going? Shit, man. Didn't know I was going to do that. No, on that note, I wouldn't have joined a multiplayer one. So that means then I wonder, the one with B and myself then, well that stays a multiplayer now, or is that going to go and do the same shit? And turn into a single player game, and I hope not. But I think we have that as a single player anyway, so that won't be too bad. Now I know why I've got a bigger debt than I had when I started off. I don't think she'll take the whole line, will she? No. No, no. Will it? Will it? Right now? Right now, if I can line it. Maybe. Maybe. Will it? Come on, take it that line. I hope we can keep it square anyway. Lend me your ears and mouths. Oh, I don't want to buy seed. Sing you a song. Don't buy seed because I've got my own seed. Please don't buy seed. Seed, 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 seed. It's off yet. Good. Use my own seed. 9%. Oh my god. Seed is flying. Don't think it's going to get the last line even down this field before I have to go. I'm going to go buy. I have no option. I have to go buy some seed. 900. Man. Give me 2 boxes of seed. That's all I can get now. It's hot seed though back at the base, man. I'm going to go back and check that again. How do I check my silos actually? Anywhere is there seed in these? Where do you check for your seed? Anywhere you can check for seed. I don't know. Anywhere. Yeah, these la 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 la. I don't know. Stones. Vehicle overview. Don't really care. I'm burn out now at this stage. It's not really going to matter. Production. Ah, that's the one I put down. That's cool. What is it? Statistics on my vehicles, I suppose. I don't see it. That showed me about when. No, it's not going to show me nothing. No, to finish the field, yeah, and start the other one a small bit too. That's cool. That means we can go to the shop, my friend, and get some more seeds. Unfortunately, that I don't have much money. So I'm going to go back here first. I'm nearly sure I have seeds back at the house. Well, I'm going to find out now in a minute whether I do or not. And if I don't, I don't know what I'm going to do because I really do need seed. Whether I like it or not, I need seed. Sure, one of these machines here, one of these things had seed. Let's try that again. Okay, there's seed in that one. Please be seed in one of these, or I'm screwed. So I'm sure the other one's a multi-grain. Ah, I got seed. I did buy seed in one. I knew I did. No, that's not seed. That's fertilizer. Okay, well, the other one should have seed in it then. Why is that one working and the other one's not? I'm sure I bought stuff in both of these at the start. Back here now, let's try that again. Don't give me the fertilizer. Oops, sorry, there are oh shit, harvester. Sorry about that, man. Breaking up my harvesters. Alright, let's go tight to this side here. Take it then that I used up all my seeds out of it. Buy a small bit of seeds out of it? Maybe? No, can we buy a small bit of seeds? Thousands worth, maybe? Buy that? Yes. Yay! Nice. leaves me a very little, but still have enough to finish this thing. I actually thought I had that filled. That's weird. Oh, I don't know what I'm gonna do, man. Let's get in here. Oh, Jesus. I'll learn how to drive first. What would you do if I sang a tune? Would you stand up and walk out on me? I'd walk out of myself with the way I'm playing this game, anyway. Holy crap. Oh, shit, that's bad, Steven. Lend me your ears and I'll sing you a song. And I'll sing out of key if I frickin' wish. Do-do-do-do. Do I could buy a little help from my brain. While you're doing that, I'm going to check to see if I've anything I can do to make some money. Right, so we have a few. We've harvested. What's that? Harvesting. No, Goldcrest value. This Goldcrest Valley seems to be broke. Oh, fuck that. Excuse my language. Plow, plow, plow. Right, that's field 74, 77, 78. Where's them fields? 74, 77, 78. 74, 77, 78. So, where's 74? There's 77. 78, 74, that's 75, that's 72. Where the frick am I blind? 74. 74, 77, and 78. Which one's the best money? 74, 77, 78. Well, I tell you what, it's better than having nothing to do, really, isn't it? Sewing. Field 9. Field 9 is... No, first aid. Field 9 is there. Jesus, the money on them is terrible. Cotton, I don't have anything to sow that with. Corn, could sow corn. Even the jobs are just shit at the moment. No matter how I look at, the jobs are crap. I can be back to controls there, man, because I just can't afford you anymore. Too expensive for me. Actually, you know what I'm going to do, man? Get with sleep. So get out there. Jump over that. Please don't go into debt. Watch me go into more debt. Minus 2,988. Yeah, I just went into more debt. Great. Oh, wrong one. Let's see what we can get done tonight now. If we can get anything done tonight, that is. Other than end up deeper in debt. Ah, minus 2,000. That's not good. It's another 2,000. Top of 500,000 now. Oh, excuse me. So that's 1,000. That's 2,000. That's 3,000 of that went overnight. And for what reason, I don't know. I have no idea why I went into debt like that now, over that period of time. No idea, unless I have something out on lease. Because I think I bought everything we have. Down the hill fast, up the hill slow. Nice. Should be alright now. Going straight up the field, I hope. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Should cover that, shouldn't it? I hope should. My grandma got run over by a reindeer walking home to our house Christmas Eve. You might say there's no such thing as Santa. As for me and Grandpa, we believe. Quick look in here. Again. Always press the wrong button trying to get into this thing. Right, what's the loan stuff? Right, let's go into garage. Anything leased? How do I find out if they're leased? That's leased, isn't it? Leased items. It says none. So why is it costing me then the minus 2,900 and something? As for me and Grandpa, we believe. Right, that's you done. Let's get you over to the farm. It's closed. Nice. To figure out why the I have to get the potatoes as well. Actually, over there. Oh, can't put that anywhere there, can I? No, it's all blocked up. Actually, I don't want you now. Make a big one. Oh, we grab the trailer, and we grab the harvester, and we do all this crap, get ready to go. As soon as it's all ready. I grown up gathered over by a reindeer, walking into her house Christmas Eve. We're ready to go. No. Go see what we can do here. We go to the house, wherever my fucking house is. Let me get me back where the hell I'm supposed to be. It's down here somewhere. House. Where are you, house? There you are. Where's it? Click here. Sleep. See if this works. I don't know how. See if the money goes down again. No, it's -7. Loan interest on $20 property. I didn't even get that loan. That's the killing part is I didn't even get that fucking loan out, which is that's the kick in the head part. Okay, that's got to the next stage. This is the stage behind. Okay, because I got a night scroll more. Well, I may just pump it on until I get another huge fucking debt. That's great. I like the sleep thing though. It's kind of cool. Alright, we got snow on the ground. It should be, what, 4 growth stages, 5? It's going to be about another 30 grand in debt now, I'd say, before I even get the thing to get to the growth stage. No, still not there. And again. Listen, follow is walking home to your house Christmas Eve. You might say there's no such thing as Santa. As for me and Grandpa, we believe. Alright, that's it all. It should be all growing now. Get over there. Right, that's grand. I don't care about snow. I am doing this in the snow. It's getting done. I actually set the day, the month, June. Maybe what's I wonder. What am I doing? Doing oats, isn't it? I think it was oats. Let me see. Yes, oats. So oats best time. Fluctuations. The best time is January. So if I set that to January, does that make a difference, or does that help at all, or does that completely change everything? Why is it saying it's fucking May? January? No. I don't know. Been a while since you got going, Mr. Harvester. Let's get your ass over here. I know you're going to get stuck because I crashed into you earlier with my other thing. My tractor and trailer. Whoop. I'll fucking pick it up. The hell? Ah, need to change it. There we go. Wrecked place. What the fuck? Can't get rid of the snow. Why? Because the snow was already on. Fuck this anyway. This is a pain in my arse now. Snow, fuck off, please. Still frosty out. The more I do this, the more money it's costing me. I don't know the difference now. Fuck it. Ah. Fuck them. Snow in June. That's kind of queer, isn't it? Snow in June. I'm not even going to make the money back that I'm going to lose all that 26,000 more. just to do this now. Oh well. Let's just sit here then at the last second, I'm just going to pump them up. No. So to keep it all in one position, I suppose. My grandma kept over by walking home. Why are you not reversing? What's wrong with you? Come on. You might say there's no such thing as sin, as for me and Grandpa Willy. Hello, welcome into the stream. How are you doing tonight? Or this morning or this afternoon? Whatever time it is for you. Harvest while it's rain, reduces yield. I'm not harvesting in the rain. It's snowing and it's June. What do you want me to do? Like, I can't do anything else with the fucking thing. June, snow is off. Season growth, it's not on. Like, why is it... I don't know. See, we can get rid of it. Snow. Like, it's snowing, and I can't stop the snow. What do I do? Well, snow just keeps snowing. In June. I don't know. I can't do nothing about it. It's just reducing my yield, which is making it even worse on me. Snow broke or what? It's snowing in June. It's great. It's supposed to be summer. It says harvesting in the rain and harvesting in the snow and the frost in June, summertime, which is a bit of a weird combination of snow in June and telling me it's raining. So how do you get rid of the snow? I don't know. And I'm not doing season, so snow shouldn't be on. I just know turned off. Already I can see that I'm getting very little hourly oats, to be honest. In what I'm taking off this field, like, I should have a lot more in it at this stage. Any suggestions, guys, on how to stop the snow? Because I have no idea how to stop the snow. And the snow is off. Turned off, like, switched off. As I reload my game and see if that stops the snow. There are people lying, getting offered a meal. Make a better place for you and for me. Make it a better place. You and for me. Make a better place for you and for me. Yep. Where are we at now? We're at 78% on quotes. I'm going to have a nice field of straw in each one as well, so it'll be a little bit extra money. I know it's not going to be a whole £1,000,000 or anything, but get me something. I really need to get some sort of passive income coming in to start paying off loans. I'm still paying off the debt. It's not even loans, bloody debt. Turn my multiplayer game into a single player game and put more debt on top of the 395,000 I had already paid off. Oh, I don't know. This game is getting funnier and funnier as I play it. And someone Jamie did tonight to give me a hand on the map. And he got extra tools and stuff. I ended up paying for all these tools tonight when I came back on and changed my game to single player, and he ended up, instead of being at 395,000 dead, now in over 500,000 debt instead. So I don't know why it, oh no, changed it to back to a single player game. I don't know. Should hold it at the, what you have it at. Come on, the crowd! Haha, Jordy Donut, how is it going, buddy? Thank you so much for the raid there, Jordy Donut, and thank you so much everyone for coming in on the raid with Jordy as well. Welcome into the stream, guys. Good to have you all in. Good to have all you guys and girls in, or whoever's in with me there at the moment. How's everything, guys? How'd the stream go there, Jordy? This is a great game. I have snow in June. And snow is turned off in the game. I'm losing money here, but I need to get money somewhere. Raid is right, guys. Mad. Thank you so much for the raid, as I said, and thank you so much, raiders, for coming in as well. I really appreciate jumping in over with Jordy there as well. Celebrate good times, come on. It's a celebration. Ah, that's good, that's good. What did you finish out playing after? I missed that when it came up in the let me see now. Drop this up so I can see it a bit bigger, so I can see what the hell is on it. Oh, you were doing Farm 19. That's it. Yeah. Yeah, I'm getting mangled in this, man. I can't get the snow to turn off for some reason, even though I have it switched off in the menu. I'm in June and I'm still seeing the snow. I'm harvesting. It's telling me I'm gonna lose product, the amount of product I get when I harvest it because of the rain, and I'm not in rain. I'm in snow. But it's telling me that I'm going to lose product because of the rain, and the snow won't piss off, so I'm harvesting in the feckin' snow, which is a real pain in the backside. So I'm going to lose product because of snow, which is telling me it's raining, but anyway, which is a bit gauny. Yeah, it's going to be, it's not going to be fun. It's not going to be fun at all. This is not. So I probably would I would have had more than a full harvester out of that field if it wasn't snowing in June. I love this game. It's an amazing game. An amazing piece of crap, to be honest now at the moment. An amazing piece of crap at the moment. Right, now this is doing that. Start this baby up. No, not you. This one here. This boy here. And I want the other trailer over there, forage trailer. Oops, forgot to disconnect my old cultivator. As a cultivator. Get out of the fucking tractor, you idiot. Get out of the tractor! Drop it on the ground. Thank you. Do what you're told. Right, where's my forage trailer? There she is. My mini forage trailer. Start from scratch, guys. This is the hardest game ever to start from scratch. I'm in 500,000 debt now because I had a friend of mine jump on the other night to give me a hand. So I met him up a farm. So when I met him up a farm, and I got on tonight, it's after joining all the farms together. I didn't ask it to, it did it on its own. So anything he got has just gone into my debt, and now I'm in a 500,000 debt. Plus the minus 26,000 in debt now as well, on top of that. So I'm at nearly 600,000 debt now. Just going to leave this here, pick this up after. I'm in a nearly $600,000 debt, or 600,000 euro debt actually, to be exact, at the moment. Now I'm getting on started, so get over that, turn that off, we're ready there for the next time around. So yeah, my game is going absolutely atrocious. It's going atrocious at the moment. I have not, since I started 10 days ago in this game, made any money yet to pay off anything. Literally, I have paid nothing off yet in this game. I've been in debt since I started, and I'm still in debt. I think it gives you 200,000 at the start, and that's kind of like a bank payment you have to pay back eventually. But yeah, so it's holding me in debt since then. So I started out with like a 200. You start out with a 200,000 debt. I think that's a loan, but it's debt basically. You pay to pay it back. And now I'm in a 500. Actually, more actually now, because as I said, there's 26,000 there. There. So I'm in a 555,000 there. I think plus the minus 26,000 that I'm 26,469 in debt now as well on top of that. So I'm literally nearly in a 600,000 quid debt. So I'm trying to get in there and get that sorted out. Oh, sorry, I didn't see magic. Someone else raid there as well, guys, or I might have missed something. Did I miss something there? Did I miss first chat from... Wacky Smitty. You're welcome, Wacky Smitty, to the channel. Oh, sorry, Wacky Smitty. Did you hit me with a raid as well? Man, I'm freaking blind. Who hit me with the raid there? Hold on now, I'm confused.com. Sorry, guys, I think I missed something there. Where the hell are we? Okay, so Jordy raided. Did I miss something, guys? I did, I think. Sorry, guys, did I miss a raid jumping in there? Because I see one, and I don't see the other one jumping out, but I think there's two. I think you jumped in at one as well. My God, I think I missed a raid, and if I did, I sincerely apologize that case. I just it didn't shout it out to me there if it did. It was me that raided, but LOL. Yeah, there's 26. Did you raid with 26 people, Jordy? Because there's 26 people coming up on my stream there, so somebody else I think raided as well, did there? Did you raid with 26, Jordy? Because there's 26 that are coming up. Either I missed something or you came in with 26 and it gave me the wrong number, one or the other. And if I did miss somebody, I sincerely apologize. I didn't see that and it didn't come up for me. Oh, not that one. LOL 5 for me. Yeah, because there's 26 on. I don't know whether somebody else jumped in with a raid or not. I probably missed something. If I did, guys, just let me know there. And if I did, I'd shout it out. As I said, I sincerely apologize if I missed something there. For some reason, I didn't see a shout out. I didn't see a call out. Jordy hosted a raid. Jordy. I don't know. I do not know, my friend. I do not know. Anyway, yeah, I'm just trying to get myself out of debt here at the minute, and it's been an absolute struggle because I started this game from scratch. As I said, you start out with I think it's a 200,000. I thought it was a 200,000 loan, but I think it's 200,000 debt. You're given money, but it's your debt. It's 200,000 to start. Oh, it's Easy Guy. Hello, Easy. How are you doing, buddy? Did you raid me, Easy, or what the hell? I see 20-something people in the chat, and I've no idea if someone else raid me there. If they did, as I said, I sincerely apologize. I didn't see it and I didn't hear it, which is even worse. But how are you doing, Ace? One way or another, Mr. Easy Guy 72, welcome into the stream, as always. And I'll give you now a big smiley shout out for Easy. Where are you, my friend? There you go. Where am I going? Welcome to the stream, everybody. If you're enjoying the stream, please, as I say always, please guys hit that follow button. It really does help me out, helps out the stream as well. And you'll be notified when I'm back on. If you're interested in coming in for a chat or an old lurk or just a view or anything at all, guys, just smack that follow button. It really does help me out, guys, and I really do appreciate your time coming in to watch the stream as well. Thank you so much, guys, and I hope your Christmas is going good, or your Christmas month is going good, I should say. Not exactly Christmas yet. We're getting very close. We're squeezing up on it now. It's getting to that stage now where I'm panicking now, thinking of what I'm going to buy for people. It raided Jordy and it jumped into you. Ah, okay. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Good timing, Easy. Good timing. Good timing, my friend. And there you go. That's where it came from then. I knew there was something else came in there somewhere. I was like, I started panicking there going, that number just jumped all of a sudden. But anyhow. Anywho, and anyhow. And I presume you're going to ask me at some stage, is the bat line open? And no, it's not at the moment, but it will be open in about all of 2.5 seconds. Come on, if I can get this to work for me. Hunter, pop. There we go. If you're looking for the bat line, it is now opened. And I'm not going to get that around that corner. No, I'm not. I'm just trying to think now. It's just a handy straight to that field from here. I really didn't want to close up this. I really didn't want to close this up. Can I get out through here? I can get out here. I know it's a bit awkward, but I can get out. I'll probably crash into the tree first off. Yep. But I do know I can get out here. I want to be shutting everything down beforehand. Come on, you're able to get out there. I've been out there 101 times. Come on. Oh, you're going to be a disaster now. Make a layer on me. Come on. Okay, make a layer on me then. Let's do this another way. Let's handle you a different way.
I raided Jordy and someone which was heavy open now where he just jumps the raid over to whoever he raided. I think I was raiding him as he was raiding you.
Ah, I see, okay. How about it all? Thank you so much for your host there, Cocktail Gamer, and welcome into the stream, buddy. Welcome into the stream, my friend. Give an old shout out there, Cocktail Gamer, another one of our stream members as well, or stream team members, I should say. So, Mr. Cocktail Gamer. And for once, where are we? Cocktail Gamer. Why will I not match it up? It won't call him out for some reason.
He hasn't, as he typed into the stream.
Well, he hosted me there.
Yeah, but he didn't type.
No, it doesn't matter. I should still be able to get him here. I'll still get him. Cocktail Gamer 2019. Should work anyway. There we go. We'll get him one way or another. Why is this thing reversing? I wasn't even driving. Get the fuck! Ah, thank you so much for the host there, Luke376. Thank you so much for the host. Appreciate that.
What were you saying with the monies? Did you join together on it?
Do you remember when you joined me, Eels? To give me a hand out? Yeah. Well, now what happened was I came on tonight to play back on the single player on it, right? And it says to me when I started up the game, what was it? I can't remember the exact wording of it. Something like when you save this game, the next time you save this game, your game is going to become permanent single player. Right? I was like, okay, sure was my single player game. And when I went in and I first saved it, and I went in to see, I was thinking how my money was doing, and I was checking the money out. And when I checked the money out, I'm fucking over 500,000 in debt, 555,000 in debt now, instead of 376 or 36 I was in. So my debt has gone higher because it joined. It said join two farms together. Remember I opened the farm up for you so you could get your stuff the last night you were on.
Should have left it on open play.
Multiplayer.
Yeah.
So I didn't know that was going to happen. I had gone into it at that stage. Do you know what I mean? I had the game started up.
Sure, now you can't go back into multiplayer, can you?
You are?
Now you can't go into multiplayer.
What do you mean?
On with that map.
Probably not. Probably not. But that was fucking like that done that, and I had no way of going backwards. If you know what I mean, it didn't give me an option to go back. It just said okay. The only way I probably would have been able to go back was actually go into Steam and just go stop. Like stop.
Yeah.
That's the only other way I would have been able to do it. So I said, ah, balls. And I don't understand why it's doing that. It makes no sense. Why did it automatically do that? Like? So that's ridiculous. That means anytime you want to go and play, say, a multiplayer game that you play on your own, you have to run it as a multiplayer every time. So that's ridiculous.
Yeah.
So your multiplayer can never go back to single player.
I'm not sure I had said something with the PS on the single player, but I transferred that to double. I can still use that as a single or a double.
No, you can use it as a double. What I'm saying is, it added the two farms together. So any debt you put on the farm, it's fucking added. It's just added to my 360 something debt. Now I'm at over 500,000 debt, where it's nearly 600,000 debt now, rather than what I only owed at 336,000 debt myself. So I was actually taking the debt down.
Oh, damn easy. I'm so sorry, but the raid never popped up. I'm so. You're all right, but no, you were still on when I checked.
It's alright, Jordy, I get caught like that too.
As soon as I went over, then I went and said, what? Next I seen you were hosting Rocky. But I just jumped over to Rocky anyway.
Yeah, we're all in the one thing. Cocktail game, a redeem fart. Change your pants now. Hi lad, what's happening? What's that? Easty baby. Good, and yourself? Welcome into the chat. How are you doing? First time chatter, I see. How are you doing? Welcome into the chat. Or into the stream. Love the accent. Which one? Mine or Easy's? Or both? Two of us are Irish. Two different parts of Ireland. And we have two Irish accents. One's from, where are you, Wexford? I always get Wexford or Waterford. Which
Wexford,
one?
yeah.
Wexford, yeah. He's from Wexford. And the streamer here that's chatting now at the minute is from Offaly. So I'm in the Midlands. I'm in the Midlands. Yeah. I'm in the Midlands. And he'll be down the coast.
Southeast.
He's the south down the coast. He's down on the coast and I'm in the Midlands. I'm right in the Midlands. Almost in the centre of Ireland I am, basically. I'm almost. Burr is the centre, which is about, what, 15, 20 mile away from us here. That's the exact centre of the country, actually. So we're almost centre of the country. Where are you from yourself, Easty baby? Aye lad, you can't beat a bit of Irish. And that's for sure. You cannot beat the Irish. And you're saying I am presumably from Scotland. Scotties are over that side of the world anyway, I'd say. If I'm not mistaken. Correct me if I'm wrong. It sounds like when you say I, EYE is usually Scottish or nuts. Nuts? What's that now? The Easy 72 from the Strawberry Land. Strawberry Land.
The strawberry pickers.
The what?
Strawberry pickers.
Well, is that what you're doing in your one, is it?
Oh, that's where there's Wexford strawberries.
Oh, Wexford strawberries. Ah, yeah. So they're all over the place. They're all over Tullamore and everything. Right? Every road you go out from my place, you meet one of them. Wexford strawberry, little box beside the road. Send out Wexford strawberries. You see them all over the country. Not just Wexford, it's everywhere strawberries. It's everywhere strawberries. Actually, I haven't had them strawberries in a couple of years now.
We used to have our own down here for, jeez, we have in your greenhouse here for ages.
Yeah, I used to grow my own here in the house too, but I've been doing them
grapes as well.
2 years now since I grew strawberries now myself in the house. I used to grow them in the pots. Lovely though. Oh man. Not like a strawberry out of your own pot. You can't beat your own strawberry, man.
Someone told me that we wouldn't grow grapes over here, and I said, I can't eat it.
Grapes?
What?
A greenhouse, if you had a good greenhouse you would, yeah.
No, see, you can't, because what happens is the root of the grape is so big, you have to have it outside. So what I done was, I put the root outside and made a hole and brought the plant inside.
Inside where it would be warmer, yeah. Yeah, so it didn't die in the frost.
And I got 2 or 3 big bunches on it.
No way.
Yeah.
Wow. Wow, now that's cool. That's cool. That is cool. Yeah, they're a pretty tough thing to grow. Down the rail.
Say better for strawberry.
You can even do watermelon here as well. I know people do watermelons and stuff like that as well in greenhouses. Watermelons and stuff like that as well. Peppers and like I was going to do some bell peppers here myself.
It's a lot nicer outside Eastie, babe. So they are when they're outside.
Outside is better for strawberries. Well, I tell you, when you're doing them outside, yeah, it's okay. But if you the weather for them, but here the weather's not super. But you can get nice strawberries here outside as well. If you get a nice summer, you get some lovely strawberries.
Yeah. Oh man, you get.
Oh, savage! Yeah, juicy.
Savage, yeah.
Juicy strawberries. Yeah.
Big
massive
juicy ones.
Yeah, big massive yolks. Yeah. Like the Wexford strawberries you're talking about, they are savage strawberries. Absolutely.
As long as you keep the weeds and shit away from it.
Yeah. I tell you, the worst thing for them is slugs.
Yeah, no.
Oh my God! When I done the strawberries, I had them outside in a.
But I can for that too, though.
I had a little mini greenhouse and had my strawberries in it, and they actually got into the goddamn mini greenhouse. Even though I sealed everything, I thought, yep, there's no way these slugs. Why they got in? Well, they murdered some of my plants. I was like, oh jeez.
Almost. I brought the ducks in.
Oh, they'll kill them. Yeah, eat them.
Yeah.
Yeah,
ducks love them.
Yeah. Yeah.
And we would never touch the ducks. Wouldn't touch the plants.
No.
Just the fucking slugs.
Yeah, kill the slugs. Yeah. Yeah, there's nothing as bad, especially when you're trying to grow something like that. That kind of it's a really delicate plant. It's so easy to break it and damage it.
Destroy them. They'd scratch the shade out of them. Next minute you'd have nothing left.
You'd have nothing. Yeah. Yeah. No. Yeah. You destroy them. No, but the old slugs are terrible. The slugs are terrible for everything. Same with tomato plants.
I didn't really mind because when we used to go and we used to find ducklings and everything in the greenhouse.
In with the strawberries.
Yeah, so they used to give us the eggs, we give them the slugs.
Yeah, they give you the eggs. Yeah, they get rid of the slugs. Yeah, exactly. It's a good idea, though. It is a good idea. It's definitely a good idea now to have the ducks. But see, I wouldn't have the ducks around like that. But as I said, I had them in a greenhouse, a small outside greenhouse. I had maybe 8 or 10 plants, and I'd say 3 of them were destroyed by the slugs, and the rest were all right. The rest was grand. But I'd done the same with tomatoes.
We didn't like spraying it. We didn't like.
No, I don't spray them. I wouldn't put nothing on them. No. Water, bit of feed. That's it. That's all I got. Do you know what I was feeding them actually? Tomato feed.
Yeah.
Best thing ever to give a strawberry. And the juice in them. Oh my God, absolutely stunning taste. Now I have tomatoes actually. I have a tomato plant growing behind me here inside. I have to keep cutting it. I have it for the last 3 years and it keeps growing inside the house. But the only problem is now it's like a frickin' tree. It's gone too big. I'm gonna have to cut it back again, man. It's massive here behind me. So I'm gonna have to cut it back again. It's gone into the window, it's gone down there down to the floor, it's all over the place, so I had to snip again. But it's about 3 years old now. I've had tomatoes off it, but I want to get a couple of fresh cuts off it and replant a few fresh cuts and get a new tomato plant altogether. Do you know what I mean? Nice fresh one. Growing as well. But I have to get rid of this plant eventually because.
What's out there? Is it a beef or is it just a?
I'm not sure. It was just one I was given. It was Catherine's brother came in one day and says to me, "Oh, you grow tomatoes sometimes, don't you?" And I said, "Yeah, sometimes. Yeah, usually the cherry tomatoes. I usually buy like the seeds for the cherry tomatoes and I grow them from seed." He says, "I have a tomato plant out in the house." I said, "I don't know what it is," he said, "but I have one out there. I don't think he knew what it was. I think a friend of his gave it or someone gave it to him or something." And I said, "Look, I know time to be watching it." He said, "But look, I know you do them." He says, do you want the plant?" I said, "Yeah, sure, bring it in one day, sure, and I'll stick it in the pot or stick it in the window and let it grow during the summer, you know what I mean?" So it was small enough when he brought it in. But by Jesus, by the time at the end of the summer, it's about 8 foot tall. Hitting the ceiling. It was hitting the ceiling and falling around, and I had to start getting bamboo then and tying it up into the bamboo, and even that wasn't able to hold it. It started to break, and for the first year then I got some nice tomatoes off it actually the first year.
Second year actually destroy the plants, but take those out, put new ones in. Where actually, if you left the old ones in, they're actually a nicer tomato the following year.
Yeah, this one's, geez, must be 2 or 3 year old now. This tomato plant.
Yeah.
Say, must be. It's at least 2 year old anyway. I'm not sure if it's 3, but it's definitely 2 now. But it's growing every year. Well, it hasn't stopped growing. Literally keeps growing.
It's big on the lake.
They're small now. It's gone too big for the pot that it's in, to be honest. I really need to repot in a really big pot now. And put a proper kind of a trellis or whatever you want to call it, a trellis. Thank you so much for the follow there, Easty baby. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. And as I said as well, Easty, thanks and welcome into the stream as well. It's good to be chatting to you. Actually, did Easty say where they were from that time, actually? I didn't see whether they said where they were
Knots,
actually
I
from.
think he said something with knots or something.
Knots, yeah. Where's Knots, Easty? You were saying you were from
No.
Knots, Nottingham? It's Nottingham, that's England anyway, UK. Yeah, UK, yeah. That Knots is Nottingham, is it? As myself and Ease were saying there.
Or Notts County.
Or Notts County, yeah. That's another one, is right. So you know your stuff, Ease. You know your geography. Yeah, Notts County. Nottingham. Nottingham, that's London, isn't it? In around that area now. Where's that? Oh no, I don't think Nottingham.
Knots would be...
She's not sure now. Nottinghamshire. Ah, yeah. Nottinghamshire. Yeah, I used to live over in the UK for a while. I've lived over there 3 times now. I've lived in Leeds. I lived in just outside London there, a place called Edgware. I lived in Pinner. I lived in Burnt Oak. I lived in Wantage, just in Oxfordshire. It's the last place I lived there 4 years ago. I was living in Wantage in Oxfordshire, working for the Miele company, delivering at the time. The Miele that does the old hoovers and washing machines and all that kind of stuff. I was driving for them. Your accent reminds me of my family.
Over there, that's what he meant.
Your accent reminds me of my family. All right, is your family from Ireland, Easty? Is your family Irish? Or part of your family Irish? I know an awful lot of people that live in the UK are actually Irish. There's a load of people in the UK that's Irish, or has Irish descent anyway. You could say that. Right, go on. Why could I say that? Who is or who isn't? Or have you got relations then in Ireland, or what's the story? Where's the connection? You have me intrigued now. Where's the connection? Traveller side? Oh. Very good. Very good.
Or Irish, that's what they are.
Huh?
There would be a few Irish, wouldn't it?
Travellers?
Is that what he meant?
I don't know, is it travellers or traveller side? I'm not sure which. I'm not sure which. Be correct or incorrect, I don't know. I do not know. My mum was... Your mum was a Romanian gypsy. Oh, okay. Very good. Very good. A Romanian gypsy. I was actually, I remember watching something about Romanian gypsies, where the name came from. Actually, gypsy, the word gypsy comes from Egypt. Believe it or believe it not. There were kind of people that travelled around. I can't remember the exact story, but I know it came from, gypsy came from Egypt. It was an Egyptian thing. That's where that word...
First time I've heard Irish for a long time.
Irish, yeah.
Probably every night you heard 2 of us.
What's that?
Probably every night you heard 2 of us.
Yeah, come every night you hear the 2 of us, yeah. It's a fact. That is a fact. Yeah, so we usually do 7 days a week, myself and Easy. Myself and Easy actually run a stream team. It's how we're kind of so well known to each other as well as everything else. And a lot of the people that's actually in the chat at the minute, I think a lot of them are in the stream team we're in. I think a lot of them are anyway, as far as I can remember. I've seen in the chat anyway. And there's so much work to do in this map. No money to make. I can't get the snow off the map either. My snow is turned off. My snow is turned off, but yet there's still snow on the map. If anyone can figure that one out for me, I'd appreciate that.
No, you were saying about your plants not, or your crop not growing after about 3 or 4 days or 5 days, whatever.
Yeah.
I had one on mine for 7 game days.
Yeah. That's what I get.
Still didn't fucking grow.
Yeah, I'm getting that as well. But look what's happening. This is June. I'm in June, and I've got snow and frost in the ground. And do you know what to tell me when I'm harvesting? Harvesting in the rain, you get less crop. You're going to get less productivity out of your crop. In other words, you're going to get less when you harvest. It's telling me I'm harvesting in the rain. Huh?
I love the game.
Say that again?
He says, what's your views on the game? We love the game, like.
What's my views on the game? I think it's crap, to be honest. Give me 2 seconds there, guys. I'll be back in 2 seconds. I think it's kind of crappy, to be honest. I think they made a base game. They call it FS22, and they put or it's FS19 with a 22 name on it. That's what it is. And there's actually less in this than 19. It's like FS19 with a 22 skin. That's all it is. I think, in my opinion. Anyway. Give me a second there, guys.
But the way we get
for now is the modders to make a bit the game over.
Yeah, the lads will come in with mods now. Will come in with maps and come in with different things and they'll add to it. And they will come in with fixes as well. Be updates to be done on fixing a few bits and pieces along with it. But I'm actually a Giants partner myself. They're the makers of the game. Moment, yes, 19 will be, because you have a lot more in it. Like you have a ton of maps in it. You have all your mods, as in your vehicles and trailers and whatever. But give it time when the 22 one hits, when the new maps come into it and everything else comes into it, it'll be just good. It's like everything else. It's a new game. It just needs a bit of fixing. And then when everything starts getting fixed in it, then things will go better, innit? Yeah, exactly. Every new game comes out, and the more games that come out recently have a lot more bugs because they're not spending enough time on it. They're kind of rushing out a base game and then hoping the modders will go in then and fix it basically. Yeah, some of the modders that are there, what they come in with, they're fantastic. The amount of things that they're able to do is unreal. Planning on getting the 22 yourself? 19. Well, 19 is it's a good game.
Sorry guys, I
Don't
had
get me
to...
wrong. I played it for myself and Rocky played 19 for a long time.
Oh Jesus, I played 19 since it came out, yeah. I played 19 since it came out. FS19. And I'd go back to it any day. It's FS19 is definitely an amazing game. And with all the mods that the modders have made for it as well. It has added so much diversity in the game. It's amazing. No matter what kind of play style you have, FS19 will
Like me
definitely
car.
be good for your taste. Oh, if you like cars, FS19 is very good for it as well. Well, this will eventually, this will eventually happen. As I said, it's FS19 with an FS22 name on it.
But if you like to shoot,
at the moment.
do you like Call of the Wild?
Yeah, Call of the Wild's good. Yeah. If you like shoot, if you like relaxed.
Like hunting games.
Yeah, relaxed hunting game. Yeah, Call of the Wild is a good one. What's the name of the person that's talking to you? Oh, this is the person that's talking to me. He is he's my co-owner of the stream team we have running. Myself and Ease. I'll stick him up here if you give me a sec. Easy Guy 72. That's his. I'll link to his channel there, his Twitch channel. If you want to drop over there, drop him a follow if you ever want to jump on at night when he's on, and he'll just be on a little earlier than I am. I come on at 12 and he's on at 8 to 9. Depends on what he's doing. Usually 8 or 9 o'clock PM he comes on, and I come on at 12. Usually in around between 12 and 1 AM. And then he comes in for an old chat with me then, or he comes in with it for a game. Depends on what we're at. Actually, I forgot about the pipe in this bloody thing.
Actually, what day is today, Rocky?
I'm always getting confused. I think it's Sunday or Monday.
Oh, date.
Oh, date, sorry. It's the 6th.
Oh, so you want to go be tomorrow?
Got him at the follow. He dropped you a follow there, buddy.
Thank you so much for that. Easy, baby. Man, I really do appreciate that. Yeah, the new map will be out tomorrow.
For this?
No, for
oh no, for Call of the Wild. Yeah, the one with the crocodiles and shit. Yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks very much for that, Easty baby. He appreciates that, right?
Yeah.
So do I. I appreciate dropping over there to him as well. Fair juice to you. Right, that empty away there. Stop the engine on this. So I want that running now, running fuel. Yeah, I'm not going to make a whole pile on these fields, I tell you that. The snow is screwing me over. It's like rain. Oi, first chat on the channel. Oh God, how do you pronunciate that? Holy mother of God, I have no idea. I'm sorry, I'm not going to murder your name. The more I'll go 11. I think that's the only words I can read in that one. I'm not going to murder the name any more than that. How are you doing? I'm welcome into the chat.
Lillian, I think it looks like a Lillian.
Lillian wrong.
I don't know.
Yeah, I can't. Yeah. Duminmure. It sounds like at the end.
4 hours ago.
Oi. Another one saying oi. Oi, you. How are you doing? You'd have to give this game a while to see how it goes, see how the fixes are.
Yeah.
I've been on a few
But
channels.
there's going to be a couple of fixes now between now and Christmas, so.
Oh, there has to be, jeez. There's so much kind of, not doing what it's supposed to be doing.
I enjoy watching the stream.
Me or Easy Guy? Are you talking to me or Easy Guy? I don't know who he's talking to you. Probably you. Probably you as well. I have no idea. No, I like
If you said it to me, he'd be able to put my name in it, so it must be you.
It's hard to know. See, sometimes they put it in, and, like I do sometimes, so I forget. When you're talking to the person streaming. Thank you for the biddies. Who did that? Oh, thank you so much for the bits. Thank you so much, Easty baby. Thank you. Really appreciate that. Yeah, no, it's Yeah, sometimes I go into streams and I do forget that I'm talking to the streamer and I just put in something to stamp and I'm thinking, sure, I wrote that and he could be thinking it's for somebody else I was talking to in the midst of that time. And I go, oh shit, and then I put it back in and put the name in. Sometimes I
Do you
do that
stream,
stuff.
Easy Baby? Do you stream?
The stream, yeah. Probably. Actually, I'll stick up a link. I'll stick up the link to the stream team that we have going if you want to check it out. That's the link for it there. Ooh, don't knock that off. God almighty, I nearly knocked off the board.
Yes. No stream.
Yeah. Well, we have, that's the link to the stream team's Discord channel. So if you're interested in dropping over and having a look, or if you're interested in joining the stream team, if you're interested in anything like that, drop over and have a look. Drop in your information into the applications text channel and all that kind of jazz. And you can have a look into your... What do you stream on? Do you stream on PC or PS4 or Xbox, or what do you stream on? If you don't mind me asking. Need to do that or that. Press the wrong button altogether there. Ah, Xbox, very nice. And do you run a computer with it or a laptop with it or something like that for shout outs and all that kind of stuff? Could you send it again, please? Should be on the... You can do, yeah. I'll stick it up there again. No problemo. No problem. Oops.
Yes, I returned that follow to you, buddy.
Laptop. What's that?
I returned the follow to him.
No bother. 1 second now. I'll stick up the ST for you. There you go. Stream team. That's the link there again, bud. Go and check it out if you wish. As I said, no bother at all. Easy. No bother at all. Yeah, we have people. We have people that are on Xbox, PS4, PC, everything really. Basically, anything that you can stream on. Once you're able to play the game, drop shout outs and stuff like that, all that kind of stuff. It's grand, you know. And once you're streaming over, you have to be streaming at least 3 days a week. Anyway, we're trying to recommend that Bible Giants streams at least 3 days a week, if not more if you can, but at least 3 anyway.
And the rules are basic. Like,
yeah. And you have to abide by the rules.
Is that we help each other out.
Yep.
And at least 50% of your raids will actually go to the stream team.
Yeah, at least. Yeah, at least. Yeah, at least. Yeah, at least if not more. If you don't, like, if you don't really ever raid anyone else, well then you can raid the stream team all the time you want. That's up to yourself. It's up to yourself, but at least, as Easy said, there half your streams have to be rated out to your stream members. Plus, jump on during the day if you can. And if you do join the stream team and check out and get you in there, drop an old host. Yeah, even if you can't stay on and you know there's somebody there, you can always check the Discord because we put them up on the Go Live so people know when they're on. Just drop in and drop a host. If you can't hang around, just say it. So look, I'm just need to drop a host. I can't stick around when I drop you a host, which does help them as well, and it does help you as well. You know, because they'll come back and do that for you as well. Team, man. There's no I in team. No, but there's an M-E for me. Joined. Yeah, but make sure that if you want to join it, make sure you put in your Twitch link, proper Twitch link, into the applications text channel, because that has to be put into the Go Live. So we need the actual Twitch link. Otherwise, we'll have to be going around searching for people's links. Just make sure you have your Twitch link put into the applications text channel and the platform you play on, Xbox and all that, so we know what you're on.
At the moment, I think we've something about 22.
It must be 22 in it now again. Yeah.
So like we're only putting it up as far as 25. So if you're interested, buddy, no problem. Just leave a link and stuff into the page there.
Yeah, we'll drop in, we'll have a look, we'll check out.
Quick look at what you do.
Yeah. Yeah, so what we're trying to do is get a stream team together that's, you know, a clean clan of streamers. Now, everyone swears, don't get me wrong, I don't mean you can't swear or whatever, but you don't want to be going completely mental, you know what I mean? And we don't want people that goes on drinking and getting drunk and abusing people around like that, because if there's any of that, it's an instant ban, you know, there's no words on it, we just a ban, you know, stuff like that. We just want clean guys, clean women, just streaming, having fun, helping each other out. You know what I mean? Have a nice clean street thing. That helps. Because that's all we're here for. Like, we're not big streamers or anything like that. We're small and just want to help everyone else out as well. We know how hard it is to you know, get out there, get known, and get your channel out there. You know. So it's nice to help everybody else out that we can. In the meantime, pay it forward, as the saying goes. Pay it forward. Yeah, I'm definitely not getting the amount of stuff off these that I thought I'd get, to be honest. I am definitely not getting the load of stuff that I thought I'd get. I'm not even going to get a trailer load again, out of these fields. It's unreal. It's very bad. Very bad. And this is what is getting me at the game more than anything else. Is the lack.
They put a lot of work in for nothing.
I'm putting the work in for nothing. I'm getting not know what I'm putting in. So there's no. I'm not getting any payback.
Another killer is too is when you have that in place where you have to bring it on the train. It's costing you €1,000 to send it on the train.
And then when you do, yeah, but
if you control everything on it or not, because you're trying to keep some of it back.
yeah, but even if you do, it's not working sometimes.
Yeah.
Sometimes you send off your stuff and find out then you get 86% finished on your job or whatever, and then the job's not finished. So now you've done, like, you could have an hour actually in game in real world time or more done in the field, and you get nothing for it. So you've just wasted a full hour and you get no money, and you end up with more debt and nowhere to pay it. As you think about it, like, it's 17 grand I think I paid the other night or more to fix a tractor. So say if it was a 17 grand job, say if it was a 17 grand.
30 for the harvester, wasn't it?
The harvester was 20 something thousand. Yeah, if I go try and fix this harvester, I'd say it gets sick. Like, this harvester is down, I'd say it must be down half now, must be. Down half.
Yeah.
Yeah. So if I try and fix that, let's see, just for thought's sake, how is it you fix it? I can't remember now. I click on this, is it? No. I have it in an open window. Get this on, give me a sec. Let me see. Oh, I'm in the wrong one, aren't I? No, I'm in the right one. It's down here. Why do I keep doing that? I keep forgetting I'm on the PC. Press that bloody window there. So, if I go to N, and if I want to check how much to see the repairs, actually the repairs, and this is not bad, it's 2,836, which isn't bad, but I don't know whether is that the header? No, that's just...
That must be the header.
No, that's the actual... And to repaint it is 92,290.
Oh,
yeah, to repaint it. And I'm already in debt of, like... as I said...
It's only valued at 211.
Yeah. So that's what I'm saying. This is the stupid part. Why you repaint it? No use repainting it because it's just a waste of money. You're just wasting money painting it. So that's why I try not to fix them as often as I should, because I just don't have the money. And if I do fix it, I'm in more debt. And like, I've done these fields now, I'm on this 10 days, these 5 hours to 7 hours every time I stream. And I'm on this now 10 days. And I haven't made a penny yet. In 10 days. Not a penny to pay off a debt. Any debts.
I'll be honest with me, I'd sell everything off and just take me basic.
Even if I sold everything off, I still wouldn't make back the money. I'm down. I still wouldn't make the money. I'm down, and then I'm down all the machinery then as well.
Yeah, well, you have your land law, haven't you?
That's what I'm saying. I still wouldn't make back what I owe. I still wouldn't make back the same money I lost. That I'm down.
Sure, the harvester's still worth 211 still.
I know, but still, if I lose that, that's the only thing that's actually been kind of anything to me, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
It's the only thing that's actually done anything for me, is the harvester. It's the only thing I can drive around and do the harvesting around all the fields. Which gets me, like, instead of having to hire out the harvesters.
Oh, it's getting you not at the end of it though, because you're kind of...
Well, it's a catch-22 at the moment. It's been a catch-22 at the moment. Like, if I sell it and I have to start doing harvesting jobs, that means I'm going to have to hire out. I'm going to have to hire out harvesters every time I want to harvest. And I'd have to hire out, if I sell that Nelson, sell the tractor trailers, then I'd have to hire out tractors and trailers. I don't know.
Oh, I'd keep the tractor and trailer.
I was looking at the prices of the fields now, not what it at at the moment. So I checked them already. And if I sell the one up at the where you were with me last time, up where the houses where I'm parking the stuff now, I sell that it takes that whole area is gone. That comes in, yeah, it comes in one big chunk. So the house goes and the 3 fields that I have is gone. Everything's gone in one go. See,
yeah, I went across the road from the house where you were. And there's 2 or 3 of those yokes in the houses across the road from it.
From which?
No, those yokes we have to collect related things.
Oh yeah, the collectibles.
They're across the road from you there in one of the 3 of those houses over there.
You're still looking for them, are you, since I showed you them?
No, I was just driving by, you know, I'm driving by and you spot something, you say.
What's that?
And then you go,
Go looking for them then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You must have found 8 just by driving by and once you can start looking, then you can look again.
Yeah, you find more. The more you look, the more you find.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not even going to get a trailer load out of this. I'm lucky enough I have all the hay or the straw now to sell as well, or keep it. I don't know what to keep it or sell it.
I'd sell it.
I think I'm just going to sell it. Yeah, I think I'm just selling it. See, the killing part is, as I said before, if it gave you the money that you're putting in for the money, or sorry, if it gives you out the money for the work you're putting in, you wouldn't mind doing it. You don't care. I do 6 hours in real life to make some money. And I don't like doing 6 hours in real life to get nothing for it.
Oh, but the worst thing about it though, that you're paying for seed, you're paying for light, you're paying for fertilizer, you're paying for all that.
And they're not cheap.
And they do a crop on it. You're only making about 20 grand out of what you should be making about 100 of them.
Well, as I said, I done all these the other night. Good night, buddy. See you next streaming. No better at all, Cocktail Gamer.
See you.
Appreciate it, man. Appreciate you coming over as well.
Yeah.
Have a good night, and please God, we'll see you again tomorrow, the next day. I'll drop over and see if I can see you on tomorrow or that, and drop into your stream as well. Have a chat. I did get onto a couple of the streams today, jumping around. I jumped around a couple today when I had a few minutes. Lurked on a couple of streams as well when I could. I didn't get onto yours easy.
You do, but I family problems today. Some stuff.
Oh, there's Catherine. Catherine, please don't keep bringing me. Yeah, I was going to say, please don't do that, because you'll have the freaking stream picking up going, oh yeah, this part has something on it, and it'll be fucking monetized on my bloody YouTube because of that stupid thing.
Oh yeah, try go with the pallet.
Huh? You what? You got monetized as well, did you?
Yeah.
On Twitch?
Yeah.
How would you get demonetized? Music?
Yeah.
What were you playing?
It's actually playing my own game and the music that was in it. And then one of the guys came in, I was playing like elevator music. That's what I was like.
Yeah.
And I told him, is there any way you can change that station over? And one of the guys said, yeah, press 4 and 6 together. That gives you a different station.
Yeah.
So I pressed it and it gave me a radio station. So I thought it was grand because it was in the game.
Yeah.
It was grand. And next minute I went through the video there today and given on it, there was like I think it was being blocked out. Or no sound.
Yes. What that is there's an auto monetizer on. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Secret Leader 619. Thank you so much for coming into the stream. Yeah, I think the way that works is the monetization is automatic. What it does is if it reads music that's literally copyrighted or it thinks it's copyrighted in any way, it will actually block it automatically. And it does the same on YouTube. When you put your videos over YouTube, what it does is it doesn't upload it straight away. What it does, it looks at it first. So it actually checks through your stream or your whatever this is. I just draw mine up raw, as you know, onto YouTube. So now I have to turn off my radio.
I can't. Radio station that was on it, brilliant.
Yeah, but see, it's not. You think about it. I think it's the same as FS19. It actually has a live radio station. You listen to live music. That's the problem, and that's where the monetization comes in. That's
You shouldn't have it on the game.
you shouldn't be in the game. Yeah. But even at that, I was playing the normal FS19 music, as in the normal, not the radio station, the in-game, the one that comes without, like you get on
Yeah,
the
it has to be
PlayStation,
recorded.
just the pre-recorded crap. That is now monetized on YouTube. That's monetized on YouTube. You play that now, it wants you there. You can't. They demonetize it.
Absolutely
Demonetize it.
fucking rude.
What's that?
Like they're having, like the music they have in at the moment. It's like elevator music, Spanish music, and that's it.
Yep. Sorry guys, give me a second. This is to give me a call there or something. Go and see what she wants. I'd say she may need to get up. Give us a second, guys. Be back in 2 seconds. Yeah, it is like elevator music.
You're waiting for someone to say, you gotta go up or down. Ba-ba-dum, ba-ba-dum. We go.
Sorry, Cat. Sorry about that, guys. Just giving the missus a hand up there. Shake it on, baby. Shake it on, baby. Twist it. I'll tell you one thing. I'd be surprised if you were singing some night and to come up and try to monetize me for it as well. Huh? Oh, I hear Anne. Do I hear the missus? I hear the boss in the background. So how are you doing, secret leader? How are things with you? Are you all set for Christmas? What? No, secret leader. Shake it on, baby. Shake it on, baby. Twist and shout. Twist and shout. Come on, come on, come on, come on, baby, now. Come on, baby. Work it on out. Work it on out. Oh shit, forgot to stop. Ah, brought it to the field. God damn it. Wanted to save all my straw. Forgot to stop. I forgot to stop, man. At the end of the field. Hey, Tiramisu! How are you doing, bud? Welcome back in again. How was things with you? Just saying to everyone there, are you all set for Christmas? Because I haven't even started. Not even started yet. Not even started. I was only asking the missus today actually what she wanted for Christmas. I need to get it sorted. Actually, you meant to tell me what you wanted for Christmas actually. And you were going to tell me earlier, but I think somebody came in. I hear Anne. I hear the boss in the background. What? Hello, Anne. Does she not hear me? I don't think. I don't think she hears me. Yeah, probably. That could be true. Oh, crap. Look at the freaking hiccups. Right, now, please don't say it's over at the freaking, what you call it, the best price for this. So, it's show current prices. Crap. Grain mill. And let's go and tag the place and see where she is. The best price at the moment. The grain mill looks like it's about 400 million mile away on this map. Well, we may go and go to the grain mill because we need to sell it. Right, grain mill is off up there. My god, this tractor is struggling with this trailer. This tractor's going to take a fucking heart attack by the sound of it. Oof. You got the wipers going. You got everything going. Alright, let's get the foot to the floor. Right, it's flashing where? Top left. Don't know whether I've been up to this grain mill before. I can't remember whether I've been here or not. Let's see if I can hit something and get rode off. Is it up that road or is it up straight on up this way? Can't remember. Don't know whether I've been up here or not now before. I think I've been up here actually now looking at where it is situated. Sorry guys, I'm just watching the map here to see where I'm going. I should know the map by now, but I don't. As long as I'm playing the bloody thing. See if we can jackknife the trailer. No, we didn't. Now we're going left or right. Straight on.
I am.
Left? I know. Is it left?
Right. Yeah, no, I heard him.
this way, actually. Go on, baby. She's spinning.
Yeah, no.
Is she spinning? Oh my god, this tractor is struggling pulling this trailer. Wow. I'm surprised. She's spinning, right? No, she's not spinning, but she's not pulling either. Hey, hello, dear. The hell out of my way. I'm going to have venison for Christmas. Little turkey. Or ham. By God, this tractor's definitely struggling. I think it's up here anyway. I can't remember being up this road, so I think I'm actually going the wrong way, to be honest.
What field are you going to?
I don't know where I'm going to. I'm going to the grain. What the hell am I going to? I don't know what I'm going to.
Store.
Huh? Grain store.
Grain store.
Yeah, it's up the top left corner. That little links. Should have went up the main
middle,
road.
isn't it? Middle.
No, it's up here. It's flashing away here. I have a tag that's up here somehow. I don't see it. It's up in front of me actually. Not too far away. Across the field here. I'll drop down into the field now in a sec. This thing is struggling, man.
That your full crop?
Huh?
That's your full.
Is no, it's not everything. It's everything, but about half a field, I think.
How much that trailer hold?
52,000 litres. Now I am in a really bad spot here, and I think I went the wrong way, so I should have went up the main road. But I can get this way though. I can get up this way. I've never been up here, so I probably have been, but I can't remember. Oh Lord, please this is not going to draw my tractor. Please this is not going to draw my tractor. Go through it. That's the job. Oh, I have been up here before. It's over the far side here. It was the main road. Oh well. My God, this tractor is struggling at its best. I'd love to see it spinning though. It's not spinning, it's just sluggish. That's my foot to the floor. And the only thing with this is I don't own this area, so it's only going to give me the price of it. It's not even going to do anything for me afterwards. Do you know what I mean? I'm not going to get anything extra for it or anything like that for the store being mine. It's kind of a pain in the ass. When you see now, watch this. I won't even make back profit now, watch. Let's see. So add 20 grand that I owe them. So 27 grand I owe, 27, 80, 90, 100. 107,000 for a full load, that's it. 107,000, nearly 108,000. That's it. For all that work. Huh?
It's not.
That's crap, isn't it? Like that's like I know it's a harder thing to do.
It's fucking slave driving.
But that's fucking stupid. Yeah, it's ridiculous. It's I haven't even got on. Like there's an actual yoke called harder. Is it harder economy? I think it's called. There's a mod called I think it's harder economy, which can actually make it even tougher. That you can put on as well. But like you wouldn't need it because it's already tough.
Any tougher than what it is, and you might as well fucking just.
I might as well just give up. Yeah, that's why I don't like. That's why I'm not enjoying it either. I love starting from scratch, but this is ridiculous. This is a joke. I can't pay back any bills every crop. Like that's like 5 fields worth, almost. Well, I have a small bit left, obviously, to get off the field, but like that's roughly 5 fields worth of oats, to get like 100. What did I say? It was 100. What?
110 or something.
107 or 108. Yeah. Like that is septic. Literally, it's septic. And that's really bad. There's hard and then there's a joke. That's kind of a joke.
Well, you've only got 81,000 in cash.
That's what I'm saying.
You got 100. You got 100 and something.
107. Yeah, because I was in 27,000 in debt on top of the 550,000 I'm in debt as well. On top of that. That's the problem. Because
how come it's not showing 110?
You are? Because it was minus, on that was minus
was it?
21,700 as well.
Oh.
Yeah, on top of that. Like if you go in here and look at the, like your money thing here. Where is it here? It shows you what you are here. So I got the 107,900 and something. The balance is 81,000. And, excuse me, the loan is 555,000. But my loan wasn't 555,000. My loan was 336,000. But because it added your game part, remember the part you come on with me, to my game and made it a single player, it's charged me for that as well.
Yeah, but I got 500,000. Was it? No, I didn't. Yeah, I got 500,000, but I didn't spend it all. I think it was about 14 or 15 grand left.
So I'd added all that into my bill, whatever was left, or whatever was spent.
Nearly a million.
Well, that's what it did anyway, because I was on 336,000 when you come on with me. Remember I said it here? 336 I think it was. But when I went on tonight, and it said, oh, we're going to turn this into the single player, blah, blah, I'm like, we shouldn't have, because I had it as multiplayer and single. It charged me.
Did you keep the tractor? Did you keep everyone was in the game, or did you sell them?
No, it was still in the game when I come on. When I loaded up, they were already still there. I think that's where the price added to it. As soon as I
At least now you had the equipment.
yeah, well, see, show you now. See here, look, there's the seeder you got. Remember? Seeder. The plow, and I think you got that cultivator as well. No, I got the cultivator actually. You got the seeder and the plow.
Yeah, I got the other one, and I brought it back.
Yeah.
The other cultivator, I brought it back.
Yeah, and sold it. Yeah. So it must have took for that seeder and that plow. That must have been what it actually took for these two.
And the tractor.
And this tractor here, yeah, this red tractor.
That's not a bad little tractor, though.
Yeah, but I think that's what it probably charged me for. That's what I'm saying. That's probably what it charged me for.
That was a cheap one.
You what?
That was a cheap tractor.
That was cheap, yeah, you were saying that, yeah. But I think that's what it charged me for, and I ended up them in the 550 and that then. It's all your fault, Easy. Just got to, it's all your fault, Easy.
It always is.
Always, I might as well blame someone. Yeah, I might as well blame someone, she. Yeah, no. This is the last
But
one.
they can't get me a map tonight now. I don't know how I want to put it down the road, right? But Rico got me a
Who?
FS22. Rico. It's new map, Alpine zip.
Oh, that's easy. Just put it into your mods folder. Simple. Simple. I can help you put that in your mods folder. Yeah, it takes about 2 seconds. Yeah. Yep.
He said there's about 5 farms on it, and he said once you go on it, he said you can go on. All the animals are on it, all that stuff is already out spawned, like.
Integrated into the game, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a modded map. I'd say that's what's it called?
Alpine.
Alpine. Yeah, that's an old map. Alpine. That's an FS19 map. Alpine. That's an FS19 map. I'd say it was modified for FS22 because all they're doing is swapping over the mods, basically. That's all they're doing. Converting the mods over, same as they did from 17 to 19.
You see me doing the yoker tonight. I leveled all the ground out where the war crops were, and I put on the cows, sheep, chickens, and all. And I said, if I don't level it out now, I said I'm going to end up and down like a fucking yo-yo. So I leveled the whole ground out.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. It doesn't even work right, sure. I done the multiplayer with B last night, and I put on the house, and I put the house on the level, and it rose the ground, right? And this is a flat house.
Yeah.
And then I took it off again, and I re-leveled it, and I put the house down again, and it raised the ground again.
Yeah.
I couldn't up or down the house. I don't know how to up and down the house. And the ground was level because I put the shed down beside it, and it was perfect. But the minute I put the house down on the flat, it raised the ground.
Some of them are though. Some of the sheds are doing the same thing. Some of them are
No way.
sinking, and some of them are rising. That's how my one that ended up where there's parts of it you can see when you go along it, you see where it's at the horizon, and some of it dips in others.
But there's a couple of new sheds in the mod hub. I think they're the same sheds. Yeah, they're the same sheds that I have, I think, on FS19. The ones with the I think there's 3 front. I think there's a 3 front, 4 front, and a 5 front. And I think the front goes up now. I've just seen them. I haven't put them in the mods to see if it's the same ones. Yeah, I think there's either a 2, 3, and a 5, or a 3, 4, and a 5 or something. I know there's a couple of sheds in it, but they look like the same sheds I had in FS19. The ones where you stand in front, press the yoke.
There's an all-alone trailer. I've seen.
It's an all-alone trailer, yeah. Oh yeah, sure, yeah. I'll give you a mod as well, or I'll send you to a site or a mod that I have as well for turning the stone into line. I have it on this map now.
Oh yeah, but I can't give you the link. Well, I can't give you that.
Well, I went onto the site and got it off the site.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got it off the website there today or tonight before I
What's
started.
it, Weber?
Huh?
Was it Weber told you about that?
He was telling me about Weber. Yeah. He sent me the link, but it was on the site. It's been a site I was on before, but they're doing 22 now as well. So there's more stuff on it than that. I've been on 2 or 3 sites today, 2 stuff to see what have 2 sites that have FS22 stuff on it. I'll show you it actually. I'll show you it in the buildings. The buildings. It's in.
If I can get my hunting game fixed for tomorrow,
It's in
I'll be on that tomorrow
production.
night.
See it here. It's this one.
Yeah.
In the buildings. This one here. No, sorry, you can't see it because I'm actually over it here. That's not the one that's on. I'm over the actual one, which is actually this one. I have to go to the right of it for you to see it in the right spot. I don't know why my cursor's in the wrong place. And that's where that one here. That's the stone crusher. This one. And that's the stone crusher one. That's the one Weber was talking about. I have it down at the house. So the next time I do the stones now, I'll throw it there and I'll be able to get the lime off that then instead of having to go and buy them. Well, I probably still have to buy it until I feel that enough. Actually get it worthwhile.
Yeah, but at least you can have it in the store.
Yeah, exactly. And I go until it's filled up and store. I've nowhere to store nothing. That's the problem. I don't even have a silo to store stuff. Even if I wanted to hold on to stuff till the money is better, I've nowhere to store anything either because there's no money to buy anything to store it in. Not even a small silo. That's what I'm saying. That's why I went on. I think Jody or one of them come on last night and said, "Oh, you're using the money cheap." And I'm like, "Yeah, because there's 2 guys on this show trying to build a farm, so we can actually start doing a bit of work. And we're trying to build a farm and start doing it. You know what I mean? Like a lot of people go on and they cheat in the money, build a bit of a farm.
The farms are on it straight though.
The farms are crap. There's no farms, and that's what we were doing last night with the money cheat. I didn't mean to have it go as much as we did, but we wanted to set up a farm in our own way up in the hill. And start working up there, and then start, working the fields and stuff like that. Start doing production. There's not much good sitting like I'm doing here, and all I'm really doing is the fields over and over and over and over. Because I'm not making any money. I'm not progressing at all. That's what I mean. It's not. I'm not progressing because I'm not getting enough money to progress.
Yeah.
I'm literally stuck on the same fields in a rut going around the circles.
Rocky, if you having me, I'd be 100%. That's it now. Gone. Just restart a new one, and just don't take nothing out. Just pay the money back straight away. Give the bank, if it says on the bank, it says 200,000, throw it back at him.
Yeah, because like I said, I'm literally like starting like over and over and over. And the only thing I've got now really is the couple of tractors, the harvester, the house that's there, the crusher that I just bought out, and 2 silos for like one of seed for buying seed and one for its lime. That's it. I think that's all I have. A couple of trailers. No, that's it. And all the one half decent tractor is the JCB one. The rest of it is kind of rubbish, basically. The rest is crap. Like I do have a couple of fields now in fairness, but I'm not making money off the fields. That's the problem. I'm not making any money off them. Like the money is so bad. You see the money I got there for a full trailer load?
Yeah, oh yeah.
107,000. Now obviously I'm going to get more because I have to pick up all the straw. So that'll be another maybe €367 per trailer load, I think, for the small trailer I have. I think it's 360 something quid per trailer load. So I might get another, I don't know, 20, 30, 40 grand maybe on top of what I got, which is still shit at the end of the day. What I do want to get to make money out, and I might place a couple here at where the grass is beside me, if it's kind of flat over there, I hope it is a couple of greenhouses. Get a small tanker, fill it with water, and just let them make lettuce or whatever the hell that it makes better money on. I just leave them selling it automatically, like put them onto the sell automatic, do you know what I mean? And make money that way. At least then I might have some sort of a side income coming in. But I don't even know how much is that even. Just for curiosity, I want to check the price of buying that kind of a setup and see what do I even have enough money to buy a decent sized greenhouse that will actually make a switch on. I probably don't even have the money for it. Wait and see. No, it's this one. This one. It's called production. It's greenhouses. Is it production greenhouses? No. No, how would that be? That'd be greenhouses here. So yeah, 10 grand. So I have enough money to buy a couple of greenhouses, put water in it, and try and get some sort of money out of greenhouses. So that's what I might do. Actually, that's what I am going to do. As soon as I finish this, I'm going to drop a couple of greenhouses. When if it starts making me any kind of money, then what I'll do is I'll oops, it's full.
You know, but see, do you have all that on the side there?
Yeah, I'm going to make that. I'm going to make that into a field as well. Yeah, because I've no way to go out to trees to see. Another thing, I'd have to take trees out. That means I have to have a way of moving the trees, cutting them up. Because I don't know, I haven't tried cutting a tree down yet to see how the tree cutting works in it. I know you have to buy a chainsaw, obviously, for £1,000 or £1,500. But I don't know if I can do what I'm able to do in FS19 and take the butt of the tree out with the chainsaw. If I can, I could just...
No, I tried it.
Does it work? Does it not work with this one?
No.
It doesn't debut the tree. Ah, balls. No. So there you go then. That's more money than to buy something to take out the tree. The bottom part. Yeah, but see, it depends on how high you cut it as well. Like when I cut up high to about there, you know, about that level there, and then usually you can cut out that part. But see, they might have changed it. I don't know. At least there's another little bit of seed left still, or a bit of still a bit left in it now, all the same. Another what, half trailer maybe I'll have by the time I'm finished. I'll have about a half trailer.
Straw on as well.
Yeah, I don't like it straw, so I'll make something out. But I'm definitely putting down greenhouses here along that side of that road. If I put 3 or 4 or maybe 5 greenhouses down, that'd be 50,000. Buy a small water trailer, just fill them all with water, and let them passively make some money. That's all I can think of at the minute.
Beehive really good, no?
What's that, Ease?
Beehive.
What's the beehive?
Is it any good? Bees?
I think the bees work with, if you're doing the orchards. If you're doing orchards, if you have beehives, I think one beehive around the orchard, it actually makes productivity in the orchards better, as far as I know. But they'll make product themselves, but if you have them near an orchard, I think it helps with the orchard's productivity as well. Obviously bees and flowers, you know yourself, they help with productivity. And you can sell their honey then as well, so it's another way of selling stuff as well. Yeah, everything you can put down that makes passive money, you're better off. If you can make some passive money on that game, you're better off. And that's what I'm going to try and do. Start making money passively. So even when I'm just working away, they'll still be making money. Once it's let's shoot it now. That's all I have. That is everything in the back of this now. Oh, excuse me. I don't know why it's snowing. It's freaking June, man. Why is the snow not going away? And the snow is turned off. It's not even turned on. As far as I know, I turned it off in the end. As far as I know, the snow is off. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Oh shit. I tapped that. No. Right. Now let's go back up to that grain mill up the top of the map. Which way did I go to that the last time? Or was it this way, wasn't it? Now, let's head back up, sell the rest of this. June, I think, is the best price for oats. Or not June, January. When I checked the price, when I checked the thing in here, And I did actually go in here. Now I don't know whether that's just works for, like that's the month there usually. Like snow is off, so I don't know why the snow is on. It just doesn't make any sense. Is that on? Sorry? Get me coffee. Yeah, get me coffee. 1 second, please. Get me coffee there. So how did your stream go earlier anyway, Ease?
Busy most of the night.
Huh?
Busy most of the night.
Oh, that's good. Did what? Did he tell me who he met? Why, who did he meet? Trees of green. Fucking Egypt. Imagine you're an egot. She said
Oh, actually trees are brown.
trees are brown, yeah. Wrong time of the year for trees are green. Yeah, all the trees are brown. So all the leaves are brown. Not trees, Catherine. You're saying all the trees are brown. I said no, all the leaves are brown, not trees. Why does it look like my yellow line or orange line looks purple? I don't know. You don't see that, but I do. I don't know why that is. It's weird. I think I'm going the right direction. I'll find out now shortly if I'm not. I still can't understand why it's still snowing. I can't figure why it's still snowing.
Snowing in the summer.
Huh?
Snowing in the summer.
That's what I'm saying. Snowing in June, yeah. It's a bit on the weird side now. It's a bit on the weird side. Where am I heading? I'm heading to the right here, I think. I was trying to undertake the car, wouldn't let me. I was trying to undertake the car.
Hit it outside and it'll stop.
Yeah, I know, yeah. I'm going the wrong way now, aren't I? Yes, I am. Yes, I am going the wrong way.
I'm chasing the car.
I'm chasing the car, yeah. Dodge trees, dodge trees, dodge trees, dodge trees. Dodge more trees. Run over your man. Oh, he's dead. He's killed. It's all over for his ass. That's a tree, that's a tree. Oh, that's a fucking fence. I have no idea where I'm going. Where the hell am I going? I'm going to... Where the fuck am I going? Grain Mill. Grain Mill, wasn't it? Yes. Tag it. Shit. Fucking close. Has to be... Where the fuck is it? I tagged you. Where are you, you dozy, stupid, bloody building? I tagged it, now I can't see it. What's over here? What? I can't be that far away from it, am I? I'm like, did I go there?
Behind the houses, isn't it?
It's over here. It's a mile away. Over this way. I actually thought it was right over beside it, to be honest. I went yeah, I went a bit too far away. I thought it was closer to where I was, actually, to be honest. I thought it was behind that 1 and 2 field. It actually isn't. I took the wrong turn. Come on, struggling bloody thing. I see it flashing.
For the hunter, you have to buy it.
Hmm?
Need the map for the hunter, you have to buy it.
You have to buy it?
Mm.
You shouldn't have to buy it because they're supposed to be added pieces to that game. Yeah, it's like everything got microtransactions. Yay, more! Nothing fucking new with that game. And microtransactions since we started playing it. That's a tree, dumbass. Is it over the far side? Yeah, it's over the far side, isn't it? Yes, it is. Ah, where am I going? I'm going around in circles here like a jackass. Now, let's see. Bump. Alright, 130. I got 49,116 euro for that. Right, I'm going to put you on the road. And do you know what you're going to do? You're going to drive all the way home on your own because I'm going over here to... let me see. House is right here. So can we get you to drive here without crashing into everything from here to everywhere? Can you drive? Come on, you're on the main road. Yes, you're doing something. I see you moving your hands. No, that's a wiper. AI worker is blocked. J is blocked. What are you blocked by? How are you blocked? There's nothing even there. You're on park on the field then. AI worker is blocked. How are you blocked? There's no way you're blocked. Blocked by what? Blocked by magic fucking beans or something. AI worker is F is blocked. Ah, for fucking crying out loud. He is serious. How are you blocked?
No, that's happened to me as well. I had to go up and drive about drive about quarter way down.
Yeah, that's another fucking thing has to be fixed as well. That AI getting stuck. No, you can't. You're not stuck. You're in the middle of a field now. There's nothing blocking you. You're gonna figure your way down. Do you know what? Be fucking quick as now driving myself. I think it's messing around with him now. Trying to figure out which way is home. This way. This direction. Straight down the middle of the field. That's exactly where I'm going to go now. Screw all this messing around. You get weird views on these fields, like weird colours flashing on the screen. My God, I would like to be working these fields. This tractor is struggling, just pulling a trailer on it. Like, who came up with the ideas of this field? Look at this field.
No.
Like, this is ridiculous. What? Yeah. Yeah. Now, here we go. Now, pedal to the metal. Foot to the floor now. I think I'm in the right spot. Yeah, I'm yet. We're in the right spot now. I like the map though. I like this map. Strangely enough. Some of the fields are a bit... that field there was a bit iffy now, I have to say. But there's nothing on them really. Is there, the maps?
No.
Nothing like worth keeping or using or doing that with. I'd love to see like a map with like 4 or 5 usable farms that you can eventually buy when you get enough money together. Just buy a nice farm that's completely ready to go with, say, everything on: cattle, sheep, whatever you want to do. You can just put them into it. But you know, obviously not have the cattle and stuff in it. But you know what I mean. Have that actual farm ready in that sense. You know what I mean. But unfortunately, it doesn't. Right, let's go make some bloody money off this now. What kind of prices actually have we got on this now? Straw should be down farther here. Oh my god, the money is muck. The money is muck. 125 per 1,000 litres. That's fucking a joke. What? Really? That's hay. That's even worse. No, it's not. It's 156 going down. Yeah, pricing in this is absolutely septic. No, pricing is septic. She ain't good. I'm sure you want your big trailer now and a big heavy tractor, man. Absolutely run through this then real quick. I think I actually have a hay loft at the farm. I think that's a hay loft that's at the farm. Might as well pile in as much as I can in there until it's full and then do runs over it with the big trailer then. I think that should be able to carry the hay as well, that big trailer I have. That way then I can just fill off the hay loft from here, like all the fields, because they're close to the hay loft. And then just use the big trailer to bring over the whole lot of the bongo. Which, as I said, the pricing is terrible at the minute. But still, 100 and something extra per 1,000 litres is still 100 and something extra per 1,000 litres.
No.
Nothing. It's brutal. It's absolutely septic. Pricing on it's terrible. That's what I'm saying to you. So starting from scratch is not easy. And as I said, then getting caught with that multiplayer crap there, that's made it even worse, I think. Whatever the hell that done. Why it did that, I don't know. I'd say once you start multiplayer, you have to leave it as a multiplayer, not go single on it. Which it doesn't tell you that though at the start.
Your breakout is a cheat.
Huh? Say that again?
They're probably counting him as a cheat.
Probably, yeah. I think this is a
Then
hay.
again, they count as a cheat and then they put money flags in it.
Is this a hay loft or what is this thing?
This is hay loft, isn't it?
I have no idea. I can't fucking drive in it now because I have twin wheels. Ah, you for real. Ah, you for real.
Use the red tractor to pull it in.
Well, I just want to see if it's a hay loft first. Or is there somewhere else you dump it? Maybe I dump it around the front somewhere. Oh no, is it a hay loft? It must be because there's a silo there. It must be. Is it? Fuck knows. I don't see any offloading station on it, be it inside or outside, for that matter. On you. I don't see any offload in it. Well, we'll find out real quick. Sorry, tractor. You're going to have to pull out of the way now for a couple of minutes because you're just you're not doing it for me now at the moment. Grab this baby. I don't know. If it's a hay loft or not. I'll find out now in a minute. If it's not, that means it's another building just sitting there going to waste doing absolutely nothing.
It's only for bales. No store bales, but sure, you can't really do bales in this because you get nothing for them.
You get nothing for anything in it now but look things. We'll find out now in a minute, these. And that just falls into the ground. This is glitching like fucking mad. What the fuck? Why does it look like there's a hole? This was here before, was it not?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, what's this thing?
Okay.
Like this is on the map, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, look at this shit. You see where I am?
Yeah.
Now that was on the fucking
Try
map.
to, try to go back in from the other side. Go around the other side of the thing if you bring it in.
Yeah. That's a joke. What's the story there?
That's underground.
It's glitching away. You can see it through the ground. It's glitching through the ground as well. Like the ground is actually glitching underneath. I'll reverse it back in case it fucks up. I could lose a full yoke of hay there if this doesn't go right. No, it's going in this side alright. But doesn't say I can empty it here, that's anything. I don't see it. I don't see it saying empty in that.
No.
No. Turn on loading wagon, open air, work a load, pickup, change, table cruise. Stop. So let's see what see what happens. So what's this fucking thing for then?
Decoration by the look of it.
Huh?
Decoration by the look of it.
Fucking looking that way now, alright. Pressing I all the way out to see what it's empty, but it's not empty. I know, unload here. Saying unload here now. What? You fucking joke me. So there's an unload right here then, it's telling me. Is that what you're saying? Unload here right now? You just see an unload there somewhere. Yeah, look, unload here. See if I drive out of that spot. Oh no, that's just unload, that's just throwing it all over the place. Like dump it, in other words. I wonder if I can unload it anywhere near this one. Unload it beside this one? This is terrible, isn't it? No. So that's kind of ball stuff, isn't it? So that then is a waste. That then is a waste of where I bought the farm, thinking that was actually a fucking hay silo. So I have that one, that, and that. Yeah, no, it's nothing. According to this, it's nothing. How do you check for what you have in? How do you check if you own the building?
Oh yeah, go into the map and then press down on your
Go into your map.
left paddle. Oh, you can do from that as well, actually. Yeah. Go into your.
Yeah, because I own that whole area there, so
Yeah.
like all that I bought all this here. But the thing about it is that there is just a waste. I can't do anything with this thing here. Or is there a way to check if you own the building? How do you check if you own the building?
If you didn't know, that wouldn't made up.
No, I'm saying how do I know? Do you know the way if you put down buildings, you can actually sometimes check, or then the other one you could check all the buildings you own when you go into your garage.
Yeah.
So let's see.
Be miscellaneous, wouldn't it?
I have no idea what's in this. Mods and DLCs. Owned items. Yeah, see, it doesn't show even miscellaneous in that part of it. Where the fuck is miscellaneous even? Where would you even find miscellaneous in it? There's no miscellaneous. What's it say?
Garage, isn't it?
I'm in the garage, yeah. Yeah, see, that's owned. That's the stuff I owned in items. Nothing in that. Nothing in there. I don't know what all this fucking shit is. What's this winter crap? Ah, it's just for frost. All this shit. Oh, this is packs. Showing you what packs you need for working with your stuff. What's actually that there? don't know what that is. Looks like a mulcher of some sort. Oh, it's a cultivator. That's a plough. Is it cultivator? 2 cultivators. These machines are used to seed crops like wheat, barley. Oh, it's a seeder. Cultivator seeder. It's a 1-pass, so. Yeah, anyway. Yeah, I don't see it there, so I don't think that there's anything. So where am I supposed to sell this shit then?
We're sending the bales.
South Valley Bio Plant. South Valley Bio Plant. That's where it's going. Right, where the fuck is that? That's drop down there somewhere, is it? No. Oh, it's, oh man, really? Why does everything have to be so far away? Everything has to be so far away.
Yeah. That's for certain. To make sure you fucking work for your money.
But that's what I'm saying.
Yet. Free little yet.
Well, yeah, you're doing so much a good amount of time. For the amount of time I put in just for each time I do what I do for what I'm getting, none of it's worth it. You're better off to play as new farmer.
You wouldn't get out of bed for it.
On real life? Oh jeez, you wouldn't even fucking, you wouldn't open or you wouldn't even set your alarm for it. You might get out of bed. You wouldn't even bother your arse setting your alarm. I wouldn't even bother my arse setting my alarm now, that's being honest. I wouldn't even set my fucking alarm for it. Stupid. Oh, excuse me.
Bollocks.
Hmm?
Absolutely bollocks.
Go away.
I only got 2 hours sleep for the whole fucking night.
Why, what's wrong? Oh yeah. After you shot me, was it? And you were back from your man doing the plastering rat piece?
No.
Nothing at all, still?
No.
That's,
He won't even answer his phone.
that's dickish, just now.
Mm.
That is dickish now, in fairness. And he knows Christmas around the corner, like, and
Oh, we're contemplating about going into his house, but we don't want him to be thinking we're chasing him or anything, you know what I mean?
but still, you need it done, man. You need it done before Christmas. Christmas only around the corner, like, and he fucking knows well, like, that's... He'd know well, like, that Christmas is coming, like, and you want that done, like, as you said, so you can get it ready for Christmas and set up, you know? It's not right either. Like, you agree with someone to do
He
something.
he shouldn't have fucking said that he was going to be here. If he answered the phone and said, look, we're going to get to that after Christmas, at least then we know.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. You're not waiting for him then.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's not as bad as I say when you're sitting like in Egypt then waiting for somebody. There's not as bad.
No.
You know what I mean? There's not as bad. Yeah, this is nuts, man. This driving around is nuts. Catherine says hello, East. Catherine says hello. Oh, she's all this way for like 300 quid. I'm probably nearly using as much fuel to drive this far. I'm probably using as much fuel to get over here. For 300 quid, I think. Oh, 2,888 quid actually. And I suppose for every load then I'm under I was getting over 3,000 last night on a different game. So I'm getting under 3,000 now, but still it's 288. Still 288 in my pocket, isn't it? At the end of the day. What much is a bigger one of them trailers? I could sell that one and get a bigger one. save me all that bull crap. What is that trailer under? That is under forage wagons. Oh god, look at the price of these. 132. That one is what carries 23 meters cube. No, that's not cube, that's third. 23, that's 44, it's 116. Ah, they're still too dear. Fuck that. Pricing is just, the prices of everything to what you're making is ridiculous. From scratch is crazy, man. Definitely. That's why I think you're better off to build a farm yourself. Do you know that? Put in the money, build a farm, and just start doing work on it. What do you think? Is that what you do, or do you start from scratch, Ease?
I all started from scratch, but this time I didn't.
It's too hard, isn't it? Like you're
Well,
not, for the work you're doing, you're not getting.
yeah, exactly, and that's why I done all 3 maps from scratch, and I said, fuck this, I'm not getting nothing for it. I'm either getting more in debt than I am fucking making money on it.
Yeah, you go straight into debt, don't you? Yeah, you're banging debt straight away off the bat. That's what happened to me. I went straight into debt straight away. I don't mind being in debt if you can make it back. You don't mind like being in a little bit of debt if you can pull the money back, but you can't even pull the money back. Like as you see there now, I made, well, by the time I'm finished, I'll probably make another, let's see, what's that, 288 per. So I have a good few fields to empty of. So I'd say I might hit over 151, maybe 160,000. Oh, like, what was it, 5 fields? 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 5, 1, 2, well, I'm trying to count, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, oh, 6 fields. And 6 fields of oats, and 6 fields, I'll have 6 fields of straw. So let's see what we get out of that and what we've left. And then I'll know then whether I'm going to bother my arse to keep going or not. As I could definitely do with another person in collecting all this stuff with me now, because this is going to take a long while to collect all this with this small trailer. This is going to take me a while. As I said, all the prices are septic. Just going to go straight through it, and I'm going to bother come back from the bits. I'm just going to grab a straight line and fuck it. It's be all day going back and forth trying to pick up the little pieces. Even though all the middle pieces add up money as well. They're not going to make much extra now, to be honest. %56 full already. Man. This tractor's not bad though. I'd like to see you pulling that big trailer, see how she does. See how she does with the big trailer. This trailer's pretty small and it's pulling it fairly handy. That big trailer's an animal of a yoke. There's 93, 95, 96, 78, 99, and we're away. Where are they going on that time? Let's throw it here.
Sent you a whisper there.
What's that?
I sent you a whisper.
You sent me a whisper, did you?
Oh.
1 second. In Discord or in
And Twitch, whatever page it is.
in Twitch?
Yeah, Twitch page.
Okay. 1 sec. Here. Fuck. Oh fuck. Who forsuk? Who forsuk, my friend? Not good. Fuck. That's not good, my friend.
No.
No. Age. What age?
Oh, he's 38.
Fuck. I'm sorry to hear that. Not good.
That's where I was. That's why he said I had 2 hours sleep. I'm looking for him.
Oh no, fuck's sake. That is not good, my friend. I'm so sorry to hear that now. Oh, I've been down them roads too, a few times with people. Down them roads too, unfortunately. Myself. Not myself, but with other people too. Yes, sir. Oh no, please God. Oh, hopefully they'll get them sorted out. Hopefully it'll be sorted.
I think he's got too far.
Do you think so?
Yeah.
Shite. No. Do fire in that direction or ill-wise?
In the boys.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh jeez, I hope they can sort that so. Fuck. Well, you know where I am, man. If you need
Yeah.
that chatter at, please shout, you know. I'm around 24/7 anyway, you know yourself. I'm always around.
I was fucking wrecked.
Can you imagine? Fucking hell. And stress the fuck, I'd say too, top of it all.
Yeah. And you won't get a straight answer either.
No, never. Absolutely never. That's the killing part about it. You never get a fucking straight answer, right? Never. A pain in the, you know what, the fella says, in the bags.
Yeah.
Pain in the bags, that's what it is. Pain in the fucking bags. You know what I was just thinking in my mind's eye now? I'm wondering if I collected this stuff, got a small, I got a, oh no, they're expensive too, aren't they? I was going to say get a conveyor belt, drop them in the yard, fill the big trailer, but I don't know if that trailer even holds it. It would save me so much hardship.
But the only trailers that hold the likes of that shit is the red ones. You know
The truck one.
Yeah.
Yes, I don't know what the one I have over at the yard is yet till I get back. See if it does, I could probably get the conveyor belts and just grab it, throw it in the ground with the conveyor belt, feed it all into the trailer, bring the trailer over then the big one. That would save me so much hardship that like this is only carrying a small amount every time. So it's going to be back and forward 500,000 times before I'm finished these feedings. Like I'd like to put something down that I could insta sell them over at the farm, but again, money, money, money. I don't have. It's money I don't have. And as I said, with the extra money added to it now, I can't even get a loan. I could have got another loan of 150,000 on top of what I have and bought something, but I can't even do that now. As it's 555, which is over the, I think the highest you can get is 500,000 on this. That's the full loan. But because it's in debt to 555, that's just, I can't get anything.
Yeah.
Oh, screw driving down there, just straight across the grass. This would be a great area here actually if you bought this area I'm in now. And make a massive big field out of that. Get all your shit there. You can actually make some money out of that, I'd say.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a big...
You get some bales off it, you know?
Yeah, you get some bales off it, yeah. I was just thinking that. I say I don't know what the story is with the bales either. But I just see a fucking sign sitting on the ground. How did the sign get off down here? Really? How did a sign that size get stuck down here? High water. Fuck off. You know what happened now? I've got to do a bit of work in the field now and helper go up. No, can't do that because it's...
High water on a low ground.
High water here, yeah. And I'm in a hollow. I'm in a hollow. Yeah, I'm going to take up all of this here now. It's a nice big chunk of it split up here. I will be definitely picking up this side of this part, alright. There's a bit of money's worth sitting there now. Grabbing that piece now. It's not a little piece, that's a pretty large chunk of stuff. There's a couple of percent in that actually. Well, as I said, this is what it takes on playing from scratch to make some sort of something, make some sort of headway. But that's the most headway I've made in a while actually, I think. Yeah. It's the first time I'm making any kind of headway now. Or at least if I just trying to think. What do I do after though? What do I do after? Once I get all these done, I've another 5 fields of this to pick up. I wonder if I do the front. I did do the front field. I'm just looking over there, see if I can see it. Yeah, I have that one done as well. I get this one and the other front one, and then I'll start working on the back fields then. And that's full again, and away again. But still, that's what, 3, 6. This is the third one?
Yeah.
So 2, 8, 2, 8, 2, 8. So that's a 2, 4, 6, 7, 760. So about 8, 3 or 8, 4 in that field, give or take. 8,400. Isn't that 3, 6? No, I know. Yeah. I said 3, 6, 9. Yeah, about 8.
9.
But, yeah, because it's 2, 2, 8, 8 something per load.
Yeah.
So it's about 9. We'll go with 9 just for thoughts of being around that. On that field alone. So the bigger field should have more. You could be talking maybe another 12 or 14,000 on the other 2 fields. So that's another 24,000.
But we're not giving you, yeah, but we're not giving you the big fields to harvest though.
No, I'm saying I have my own fields. I have 2 of
Oh,
the
your own
bigger
field, oh
fields,
yeah.
I have 2 of them, and then I have the 3 smaller ones as well, and the small front field as well of this. So I should make another, as I said, maybe another 40,000 on it. So now, we're pushing
And
it.
the only way to give you the big fields to harvest if you're going to that fucking sale point, you got to train.
Oh, yeah, that's a nightmare. That is a nightmare, that fucking, what's it called, not meadow, what's it? Oh yeah, I can't even, that's a train anyway, I can't think of it either, that fucking train. And there's no good actually because it takes, takes a
something crest.
Hillcrest or Green Crest or something, yeah. And that costs you a fortune then as well, that costs you 1,000 every time, or it could be more.
Yeah.
Depends on how long you're holding the train for. As it says, was it €11 an hour or something like that?
Well, it only has one carriage on it, right? Fill.
Mm.
I filled one up tonight,
Mm.
and I couldn't get no more into it. And there's any chance if it came back as a no, it came back minus 93 dollars or euros, whatever. That came out of my money.
How much did it come out of your money?
93.
2,000. Yeah, 2,888. So you're talking nearly 3,000 per drop off. And what might happen after a while is that price might go down, or it might stop wanting it. Look, it might stop wanting the straw over there as well. And if it stops wanting it over there, then the price will go down because it'll be on another one for less price. I need a straw loft. I need a straw loft and a bigger trailer. And they're all over 130,000. And it'd be just a waste again, then you're back to scratch them with no money again. If I go and sell it. Well, I could sell this trailer. What price is this trailer actually? Hold on, let me see what price this trailer is actually for a start. I'm in the wrong one. I always press the wrong one when I'm looking for trailers.
What you need? Is there a bigger one than them? There, a big green one.
Oh, there is, yeah. There's bigger ones. Let's see what this would be. I get 26 grand back for this trailer. But if you wanted to buy one of these, then in the bigger forage ones, it's... Well, there's 100,000 one there. Would be... Oh, is it 35 meters third? 50. The big green one is 132,000. Do you know what I mean? What do you think? Oh, for a
Is
big...
there one in the second-hand store?
Where's the second-hand store here? No, it's a big freaking harvester. A big harvester instead. It's always what you don't want when you want something else. 46. So what's this one actually? This is this one. This is 23 meters. Cubed is 4, so it's what's that? Third meters. I can't think what you call that. That's 35. That's 44. So it's twice almost.
I think the biggest is 58, isn't it? Or 60 or something.
It's 50. Yeah, 50, 49, 46. That's 123. So that'd be 100,000 because I'd sell the other one for 20. No, fuck it. What can I do? I'm gonna have to do something. This trailer is it's too small. Sell that fucking thing. Alright, let's go buy a bigger one. Fuck it. That'll let me what, 32. That's the biggest one. You can actually make it even bigger. I think, can't you? No.
Oh yeah, you put the extension on your on it.
No, I don't know. This doesn't have extension actually. That's 165 for balance. 132. No, fuck it. Yes. Yes. Fuck it. Go back. Go back. Go back here. Go here. Get me the hell out of this fucking thing for now. And where am I? Right, now. I know it's going to cost me a lot, but you know what? At least I'll have it. I don't know whether these jobs are going to have the power to pull these things, which we'll find out very shortly. I'm going to find out very shortly. We'll find out very shortly. My God, this is struggling pulling this. Would you believe that? What is this? Is this a small tractor you bought that time, Ace, or is this a big one?
Small, or the medium.
Yeah.
No, it was cheap, yeah.
I could sell this one as well, actually, because I only need 2 tractors.
Did I guess the one that pulled the fucking cedar?
This one pulled the cedar?
Yeah.
Oh, what speed was you pulling at? 10?
18.
18 miles an hour, or 18 kilometers an hour, sorry.
Yeah.
That's not bad, actually. Well, while I'm out the front, I might as well do this and then come back and finish the other field. I might as well do this one here, whilst I'm out the front. Let's put on this at 17 now. Let's see how she does. I missed a small bit there. I won't say I missed it, but there's an extra bit there, and I'm taking whatever I can off these fields now. Yeah, well, as I said, I have 2 tractors. I could sell one because the green one, the Fendt, is it's the biggest of the small tractors. So I could actually sell the Fendt one for the extra money back. Keep this tractor. As you said, this one seems to be able to do the job anyway. So instead of keeping 3 tractors, because I'm on my own, 2 tractors would be enough. So I could sell the small Fendt, which is over there. Find out which one is the best price and sell the one, kind of whichever one then suits. This is a big trailer. This is a big trailer. This is a big ass trailer. But at least I get some work done and I won't have to keep going back and forward like 101 times. So let's go into here. So let's see. The Fendt is worth 57,904. This one's 120,000. So we can actually sell the Fendt. So sell you. That'll give me 57 grand back. So that'll lay me at 91,000 then. So that's gone. I'll keep this one instead. Because the Fendt keeps getting stuck and everything anyway with the twin wheels. When I send it anywhere, it gets stuck because it hits everything into place. Every car that's parked at the side of the road, the bridge runs into the bridges. Can't cross the bridge, it runs into the bridge because the wheels get stuck crossing the bridge. I have the stone picker there, so when I get stones, when I pick the stones, I better throw them in there and get something out of that. So I might save money yet. We'll see. My God, that makes an awful difference. There's only 50% and have the whole field done there. She's kind of struggling a bit now with the weight, but she'll do. I have the yellow tractor there if I have problems anyway. You stop beeping at me, car, you idiot. Hello guys, welcome into the stream. If you're enjoying the stream, guys, please, if you can, hit that follow button, guys. It does help me out, helps out the stream. And I really appreciate it. Let's see, where is that there? Let's put this right there. Do 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 do. Worst thing with the wheel though is, actually I should have my, forgot I'm on my own. I can actually turn on my sim dashboard actually. I think I have it switched on now. And I got my sim dashboard set up. Dunk, 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 dunk. Load, 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 load. Yep. She's there. She's running alright. Just such a handy yoke, man, I have to say. Lights! Are we at 54%? Let's see what kind of money we make now when we get up at this. That's the only thing that I think these forage harvest or forage trailers need is a wider piece on the trailer.
Yeah, bend it up.
They pick up that last little piece, yeah, because there's always a lump at the end of the harvester, and it always misses either both sides or one side of it. It'd be handy to have one that would actually work both sides instead of that where it's doing it. No, we're still at 64. Yeah, that makes an awful difference. Come on, turn, 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 turn. I get the steering wheel turned as fast as I can. Did I lift the implement up? No, so why aren't you picking up? It's knocked down the whole place while I'm at it. 62%. Right, next field. Why is the snow not going away? That's what I can't understand.
It loves you.
It loves me, it's right. It's screwing up my what you call it as well though.
Your crop.
The crop, yeah, the amount of crop that I'm getting off it as well. It's kind of screwing that up. Still the potatoes here and I can't do out my because I'm not to pick them up with. And that's supposed to be the best bloody one in it. Is potatoes and sugar beet. I can't pick them up because I don't have the machinery. I have to hire them out just to get it done. At least then I have more fields to harvest then, at least. Come on. Spin
Widen the ones you have.
What's that?
Widen the plough has it allowed to
Oh yeah, I'm going to do that field, the one, you know, the two big fields. You know how we're
I do
all,
them all, you fucked.
yeah, widen everything out. Fill them, yeah. Fill them all. Just it's not an awful lot better now with the amount of stuff I can pick up. This is a lot better with what I can pick up.
Okay, I'm gonna head off, but I'm fucking.
Ah, you sound wrecked, man. You're wrecked. You can hear it in your voice. You're absolutely wrecked. So look, as I said, you want to chat tomorrow, man? You know, just give me a shout. Just a call. Or
yeah.
I'm here anyway. I'll be here all day, so. Oh yeah, I can help you anyway tomorrow with the. If you want to put on that mod thingy.
Oh yeah, yeah.
You can sort that out.
Actually.
You can sort that out if you want tomorrow, if you have time. I'll be talking. Hopefully I'll be chatting Dr. Raven tomorrow as well.
I need him to do that. See, can I get that yoke sorted for me before tomorrow night? Because I want to see, can I get, if he gets it working for me, I'm gonna go on that tomorrow night. Hunter.
Oh yes, I think he was saying something about that. Yeah, as I was meant to go on with him today and sort out that fucking the signs and stuff. I didn't get time to do it. To do the signs and stuff, get the signs set up.
Oh.
He sent it to me a week or two or more ago. I still haven't got on it to put the signs on yet. Yeah, it's just the way it is. It's just how it is at the minute. I just don't have time sometimes to get on. I just don't have the time to get on at times, and there's nothing I can do about it.
Right, listen, I speak this morning, man.
All right,
I
Ace,
don't
you
know. I
go.
can't say what time it is because I don't know what things are going to happen tomorrow. But
Yeah. Just do whatever you have to do, man, and
yeah,
get shit done. You have to do it done. Yeah. Don't worry about it. If you're on, you're on. If you're not, you're not. I'll understand anyway. Either way.
yeah, no bother.
All right, man. Take it handy now.
Right, see you.
Hope all gets sorted, man.
Yes,
Please God.
in Fountain, not.
Yeah, but please God. Cross the
Yeah,
fingers. Cross the fingers.
yeah. Gotta cross fingers and toes.
Patrick says, I don't know what's going on, she says, but I keep you in my thoughts.
Yeah. Like I can't keep my home thoughts in my name else.
Yeah, fucking imagine. I can imagine.
Right, listen, speak this tomorrow to me.
All right, man. Have a good one.
Be
Yeah.
here, head clear. All right, no matter, relax.
All right, bud.
Bye, Catherine.
Chat. He said goodbye, Cat. I'm not going the fucking right way at all this time. I'm absolutely in the wrong direction. Yes, I fucking am. Where on the Jenny macaronis am I fucking going? I should be going up here somewhere. I'm going the wrong way altogether. Completely the wrong direction. There's where I'm supposed to be going. That's not where I am. I know I'm fucking miles off up there somewhere. No, I'm actually going kind of the right-ish, wrongish direction at the same time. So sure, I'm going the wrong way. The wrong right way. He said there's a bridge here. Yes, there is. Nice. Yep. I heard you first time, cats. I heard you the first time. Just give me a second. I'm just going to get this to go over there. Give me a second, guys. I'm going to get this to go over to South Valley Bio, no looping, and start the job. Let's try to give the missus a quick lift here, guys, if this let doesn't drive. Be back in 2 seconds, guys. ready, man. Why is this guy going on circles? No, you idiot. Why was he driving around in circles like a fucking idiot? Let's see where we go with this. $6,278. Man, that's such crap money. There's about 3 times the amount of, well, not even 3 times the amount, but the other one's putting out 22. 20, what was it, 28 or 22? The other one was 22, 22. Yeah, that's 2.5 times. Yeah, that's about right. It's about right. Meep meep. Let's just do 53. Come on, get your speed up. That road that's parked there is a bit stupid as well, because your twin wheels send somebody somewhere in your tractor to go over and empty off with twin wheels, and it hits that and it gets stuck. You need to take that off that side of the road, or push it in off the side of the road, or change where the auto drive thing goes, that it goes out around it instead of running into it with twin wheels on. I'd say when it was set, whoever drove the auto drive routes on it drove it probably in single wheel tractors, so when it's actually drove, it's sitting like this instead of wider when it passes by. It just runs straight into it. What field was I on there now? This way. This way, I think. That one's done. My mouse not working now. And for some reason my mouse wasn't working there. There we go. The hell is wrong with you, mouse? Don't tell me you're braking on me now. No, I didn't turn that sharp. Why did you go in there, man? Now we're gone again. We should get these whole, well, should do these 3 fields with this trailer, I hope. That is, that, I love that animation in the game. It's kicking up the stuff. That is class. Until it fills up to a certain amount, then it stops. Let's lock her around with the next one. Oops. Oh, I got the freaking hiccups. Excuse me. 97,249. 30%. Jeez, this isn't be long about filling up either when you get going ahead. Nice. Oh, we got these three fields here, 2 fields out this far side as well. %. I should be able to run a full run up the field now, I hope. Right, let's go. Full run the whole way, yep. Perfect. Straight up, same as I did it originally. And I cut this field. I think it's time we join all these fields together. What do you think, guys? The ones I own. Instead of having the roads in the middle here, just join that. That'll be extra on this field. Do the same with the next ones as well. Join them all together and make them bigger. At least they'll have something else, and some more stuff to sell in the next one. And do all oats, wheat, and all that kind of stuff as well. How much are the, or how do you buy the production thingies? I don't know, I haven't even looked into the buying the productions and stuff, obviously because I have no money at the moment, but just wondering how much each production factory would be. Because at least if I could buy the second one, which is the flour, I'd get more money out of the flour afterwards when I make the flour, I presume. Do it auto. Actually, how do you check that actually? Is there a way of going in and checking that? I wouldn't say it's in here, is it? No. Yeah, I know, I heard you, Catherine. Give me a sec. What's this here? This is just wood chips, transport, winter popular gas. This is just normal crap. Actually, would it be down here? Farmland, wardrobe, animal dealer, farmlands. I have no idea. Oh, that's just showing you farmlands. Okay. That's not what I was after. This is one thing I'd love to actually have helpers for, to be able to do this, but I'd say it'd be way too hard to program to do all this because they're so random, or hay drops or straw drops or whatever. I'd say it'd be too hard, too random to actually do it. But it would be handy if you could actually get some helper to do this kind of work. Yeah, spin around there, baby. Locking myself against the drawbar now. I did turn that on and it didn't turn on for some reason. Five, 6, yeah, 99. In a second here, guys, just have to go and give my missus a quick lift. I'm gonna let this guy drive over to the area. Yes, please, can you do that? Please don't crash on the way over if you do start driving. Just give me a second, guys, I'll be back. Did he get stuck? He did, didn't he? The jackass got stuck. Push that over there out of the way. The jackass got stuck, didn't he? Of course he did. How would he do anything else? Because he's a jackass. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Dum 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 dum. It's over there and took a left over that, wasn't it? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I'm gonna drop a few greenhouses, guys. What do you think? Get a small, cheap water tank. See if I can pull in some passive money, as I was saying earlier. I think that's something I'm gonna make some money. I'll think. Because it's not going to cost me anything to have it there, to be honest, other than a small tanker that I could buy. Do you know what? That's exactly what I'm going to do. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Bum, 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 bum. You drive on there to that up there, and I'm going to go in here. I'm going to buy myself construction, and I'm in the very wrong area altogether. Now you just keep driving over there. Let's see, this is up, this is down. Higher I go, the faster it moves, is it? Yep, that'll do. Follow the road back to follow the yellow brick road. Follow the yellow brick road. Follow the yellow brick road. Grounds are very flat. Grounds are very flat, but I tell you one thing, you can nearly do the same. No, it won't do the job. There is actually not that flat at all. Thought the ground was a lot flatter than what it looks. Fuck it. Go. Greenhouse. Big greenhouse. Oh, big greenhouse is not as big as I thought it was. We turn it with this, I think. Yes, we do. So if I put a greenhouse down close to the road, hopefully it won't fucking rise up the road now, will it? What's it rise up the whole place? I don't really care. I stick in a couple of greenhouses up along there and rise up the whole fucking place. Now this lad is going jackassy slow up along there. Oh shit, that's too close, isn't it? Oh, put that one on top of it. You are a todger. Oopsies. How do I take them off? I don't frickin' know. This one? No. No. Where's the house? I made a boo-boo. Take the middle one out. How do I get there? How the fuck do I sell one that I made a boo-boo on? I meant take out the middle one. How do I take this out there? I didn't know there was a sell point here. Pocket. You just need to move that a small touch. How do I sell? How do I sell? How do I sell? I have no fucking idea. How do I sell that piece of shit? I go here. I should have looked at it from the front end, shouldn't I? I'm such a fucking idiot. And this is called production. Now that was a greenhouse. How do I fucking sell it? I can sell that, go back. I can sell that one. That won't let me. Okay, if we sell the middle one, this one. Sell that one. Yes. Okay. See, if I was looking at what I was doing, that wouldn't have fucking happened now, would it? Dumbass. Now go greenhouse. Now a big greenhouse. Now don't put it on top of the... Is it near the road? It's just so hard to control this fucking thing. Now. So what do I need? I need a small like that so I can get in there, I can get in there, and I can get in there. Didn't fuck up the road, did I? Nope. Nope. And... kind of. I don't know whether it was part of it or not, but it is now. I might have lost a little bit of money making a mistake there, but anyway, let's see. Animal dealer. No, we don't want animal dealer. We need some water, so we need a trailer. And we need animals. Right, so that's 68,000, 9,000, and I'm not getting this yoke because that is a freaking nightmare of a yoke to use. So if you're any of the water trailers, I don't think so. Right, that holds 8,000 litres. That holds 7,300, and that holds 32,000. And I know it takes almost a half or over half of that to fill them. So that's what 32,000, 8 and 8 is 16. So it takes 4 of them. So we could go with that. And I need somewhere then to fill it from. So can we get a bigger one? And that's a horrible hate jockey trailers. They're a freaking nightmare. I just fucking hate them trailers, I really do. 7.3, it's only 700 off. And I need your trailer to back in with. Why did they only give like 3 trailers like that? It's just a fucking joke. Anything in the normal trailers anywhere. Let's see. Any of these liquid. No. Wouldn't make it that easy, would they? Oh, that's cool. Never noticed that before. Oh, see the rolling pack. This is the rolling pack, yeah. Fuck's sake. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go with that one, aren't I? I fucking hate them goddamn trailers. I do not like those trailers. But since it's 8,000 and it's 25. In there and right. Let me go to you. Get out. I think I've unhooked this already, have I? No, I do not. Unhook. And send you right back over to let's see, send you back over to the reset point. Yes, please. Okay. And I dropped off the fucking weight off the front of it, didn't I? Yes, I did, because I'm an idiot. Doesn't need a weight anyway. Weighing it down is all it's doing. Right now. Please attach. Yep, not give me any trouble. Oh, you're not giving me any trouble. Good. Send you back to the farm. Then I can fill up at the farm when I'm ready. I want to go back over to this other thing first. Set destination. Doesn't matter, just sit in the field there for now. Yep, there. Cool. Now let's go back to you. Now we're off. Get them going passively now when I get that trailer back. Try and get some water somewhere handy. Otherwise you're going to pay. The funny part is actually when you put down the water tanker, I know you used to get the water for free. I've just noticed in this one now that when you put down a water tanker, I only noticed it last night actually when I was on the multiplayer game where we were building a farm, that you put down the water tank. You actually pay for the water out of the water tanker that you drop into the ground. So you're better off to drive to the river or a lake or whatever's handy around your map and just fill out that for free, which makes things easier. If you had 2 trailers or something and just drop on that thing and have it filled all the time. Whoop. Leave the bridge alone. So how is everyone in the stream doing anyway, guys? Thanks for hanging in there with me as well, watching the stream. Really appreciate having you in there, guys. Those who are watching and who are lurking as well. It's always good to have somebody in, keep me company. Whether you talk or not, it's good to have the old company, know someone's there. You're not on your own talking to yourself. Like a lunatic like I usually am. I want to see where the handiest water source is. I know them, there's little drains. I wonder if I can take it out of drains. Let's go this way. No, this way. See where the tractor is now. Straight across. There, or is it here? Oh, it's here. I was thought it was up there. It's actually here. There's a little water piece there as well. Oh, see there. Whoop. Go that way. Go around this way. And there it is turning on its own again. No, I did not lock that like that. And now I'm fucking stuck. No, I 100% did not lock the tractor that way. It just locked on its own the whole way around the turn. And I'm using the steering wheel. There's no way I locked it like that. Come on. What the hell time to turn was that? Come on. Come on. Come on. You can get out of there. Let's go. Now we're out. Jesus, I know what happened there. That's twice now I've turned that corner. It's just locked itself up. Jackknifed itself on the corner. Start filling this off now in a sec. So I'm going to go get some water and fill off them 2 babies first. You stay there for 1 sec. Go up to the other tractor. Start you up now. There's a drain right here. I'm just wondering if I can actually fill off this drain too. Yeah, where is it? Just there in front of me actually. I can see it. Where's the handiest place? Right here, beside the bridge. This looks like water, but I don't know whether it comes up as a water source just here. I hope it does. It is actually free water. Do I? No? Yes? No? Is it good as water? Are you not reading as water? I'm fucking sitting there. Okay, so where's the nearest water source for me then? Oh, I see it right here. Oh, it's perfect because it's right over where I want it to be. Nice. That's even better. It's actually in a better spot than I thought because it's directly over where I want it. Right beside the field where the whatchamacallits are. Greenhouses are. It's right across the road actually. Come on, tractor, you should be well able to pull this bloody trailer. You should be beating this trailer alive. Why does this trailer feel like it's dragging? It's not turning. Why are the wheels not turning? No pipe connections on this, is there? Ah, there is. I knew fucking well it was dragging for some reason. I couldn't see the pipes on it. I knew she was... Our brakes were locking up. Our brakes were locking up. Now let's see if it works. Let's see if it works now. Maybe it was going to work in there and I just didn't work because... No, that water source doesn't work, so... Let's get over to the lake over right across the road from where I am. Get out of the fucking straw. Get out of the straw. Straw, man. No strings. This is what we want. Yes. Yes. I couldn't be any closer to the goddamn lake. Ah, no way. Fucking tell me I can't get water over this either. What? I'm in the water. It will not give me water. Can this not collect fucking water or what? Well, I mean, this isn't really this water source. Man, I'm driving up to the fucking wheels and it's telling me there's no water here. Are you for fucking real? Are you for real? This is fucking water. Yeah, it is definitely water. Yeah, no, that's fucking water. Why are you not picking the water up? This is a water tank. Fucking better be a water tank. No, it is a water tank, 100%. Why is it not collecting water though? Any ideas, guys? This is not collecting fucking water. Right, where's the next water source then? There are all the lakes around here, but why is it not collecting water off that lake in particular? Oh, shambos. There's a river over there. I wonder if I can collect it in the river, maybe? It's a long way over to get water though, because the fucking lake is right there. How about this one? Hold on, so if I go over here, if I go there, if I go here, just check. Get over there, you fucking idiot. Go here and go visit real quick. And run to the lake to see if this is a deeper lake. That's not making any sense, because it does say you can go to a water area or a water source area, you can get water. But sure, I'm at the fucking water there and I'm not able to collect it. How about this one? This is a lake here as well. Is this a deeper one? Maybe this is a deeper lake. No, kind of the same. It's kind of the same depth. Ah, hello, pig. Another collectible. Thank you very much. Oh, another York here. Oh, yay! Another collectible in the snowman. Cool. That was in the boat. I didn't expect that. Merry Christmas, everyone. Snow is falling all around me. Which you shouldn't be. Snowman in the water. You get out of the water there, snowman. You're gonna melt, you fucking idiot. Children playing, having fun. Oh no. 'Tis the season for love and understanding. Merry Christmas, everyone. We're gonna have a party tonight. What the hell is stuck there? I'm gonna find my girl underneath the mistletoe and kiss by candlelight. Woo! Dum 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 dum. Can we get up here? Man, if there was snowmen, they're stuck in places they shouldn't even be. Oh, look what I see. Ooh, got another one. Oop. I see another one there, did I? No? Yes, no, that was someone's arm. I don't know, I'm confused.com. Why can I not collect water? I do not know. Ah, come on, collect the water, you fuckstick. Am I missing something? That's connection. That's connection. And let's connect. Oh. Hey, Skippy, you fucking screwball. How are you getting on, bud? I can't collect water. I'm at a water source and I can't collect water. Like, what kind of mumbo jumbo is that shit? I'm driving through the fucking water and I can't collect the water over it. I want to the other lake. Right, let's go to the far lake. Let's see if that works. Now it's good saying you can collect water for free in a water source, and I'm driving around through it. Literally driving fucking through it. And I'm going to dive into this one, head first with the tractor. Yeah, let's go. Below field 74. Sorry, I got this one here. This is the same depth as the one I was in. I just couldn't collect it in it. Right, well that's filling up there. I'm going back to here. So what's the best price on these goddamn things? I don't even know what the best price is on these. So I can start these off. I need to get some sort of passive income going here. There's a lettuce, strawberries, or tomatoes, guys. What's the best price? And I'm selling it directly out of these. I'm not fucking... I know the water tower works and the lake between... Well, I have that now anyway. The one I'm on there is working spot on, my friend. Which is best price? Tomatoes, lettuce, or strawberries? What do you think, guys? Change output mode, not storage. We're going to sell. We're going to sell. And we're going to sell every fucking thing. And this one, I'm going to do the same. I'm going to go sell. So I don't have to pick it up. I know I'll probably get more for carrying it, but I've not to carry it with, so doing that will be easier for me to sell, and sell. Lettuce is the best. Look at your price chart. Okay, sure. Where the fuck's the price chart? Here. Tomatoes is blah 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 blah. Lettuce is Yes, lettuce. Lettuce in and I'll tell you. Lettuce in and I tell you. Lettuce. So just go lettuce. How do we start this fucking thing? Lettuce. Lettuce activate. And can you activate them all? Materials missing. I know there's fucking materials missing. What happens if you activate everything? Do you get more? Activate and lettuce and activate. I like loading the wagons with the fork. I would as well. But see, the problem with me now at the moment is I don't have the money for a forklift. Or anything else for that matter. Can you get out here? Oh, nice. We can actually get in this side as well. Oh, my lettuce is dead. It hasn't even started to grow yet. It's already dead. It's great. Yeah, I know, guys. It's no water yet. Don't worry. I know why. You're gonna have a party tonight. Yes. Now, we'll do 300 trips back and forward to get some water. I don't know why it's not coming out of that other field. Or that other, not the other field. The other, lake. Doesn't make any sense. Works perfect out of that. I messed with the greenhouse some, but got rid of them for now. Oh, why'd you get rid of them? Please don't say there's something wrong with them. Please say to make me money at least. Please tell me it'll make me some sort of money. No, there is nothing wrong with them. Oh, that's sorry. Yeah, see, I was trying to get water out of this and it didn't work. Look, and it's the same, almost the same depth of water. So let's go. I know it's going to take about 20 million times over to fill these things. Maybe like that then. What the frickin' hell is wrong with this goddamn water yoke? Getting the spinnery to make fabric from wool and getting the tailor shop to make the clothes would make a lot of money. Yeah, I would too if I had the money to do that in the first place. I can't even fill these with fucking water. It's getting that bad. Why will you not fill with water? Now it'll fill with water. What is wrong with this thing that doesn't motherfucking do what it's supposed to do? Yeah, it's just to get you started. That'll do. Go away, go away. Just get them started. You go get more water, don't worry. Give them all a little bit of water to get them kicked off. I'll fill them all off then after. Let's get them started. Right, there you go. Now let's go get some water. What the? Let's try here again. Selling the small trees can make a good book as well. Yeah, but why is this not? Why can I not actually get water from here? Like, this is almost the same depth as the water I was driving in a second ago, and yet this won't give water. Yeah. Trees are a little glitched at the moment. Everything's fucking glitched at the moment. Everything is glitched. The whole game is glitched at the moment. They need to drop kick it now and fix it. Give it a good drop kick in the ass and fix it. Unfortunately, everything is kind of glitched out. Let's see this one. What's over here? Back it here. This week or the following week will be updated. Yeah, no, yeah. That's what they were saying, alright. I'll believe it when I see it, Skippy. It needs a serious overhaul, Skip. It's a, as I would call it, it's an FS19 game with an FS22 fucking name on it. That's all it is now, to be honest. Disguised as FS22. Only less on it than FS19. I remember FS19 as the base game had more on it than this has. And the maps were better. And the farms were workable and usable. This was just slung out there. This game, I think, wasn't even ready to be put out there, to be honest. As long as they were at it. Wasn't ready at all. Wasn't even close, to be honest. It wasn't even close. Lots of testing involved. Lots of testing. Yeah, we're the testers at the minute. Like I said, everything will have bugs when released. Well, you fucking joking me or what? Fucking released. This is a game that hasn't even been finished, man. To be honest, if you ask me. It was just fired together and just thrown out there. Because they had waited so long as it was to try and get the game out. And they just literally went, look, we may do something. We may get this game out there. We're waiting too long now to get it out. And just went, yeah, here, fuck it out there. Bang. People will buy it. Oh, fucking no way better than 19. Are you joking me? There's trucks in the game that they're useless. Absolutely useless. There's more power in your jocks now than there would be in the fucking trucks that's in the game as well. It's way better than me bollocks. I played 19 since the day 19 came out, and I find 19 way better than this one. Still to this day, I'd find 19 better than this one. This will eventually catch up, but I'm not going to hold my breath. Well, as I said, when I started playing, the first game I started playing out of was FS19, and I never had one day a problem with FS19 when I started. Like ball when it first came out, never had a day a problem with it. Enjoyed it with my mate, playing it with my mate the whole time. Now when I started adding the mods to it, it got 10 times better. Fuck off, Carol. Yeah, I never had an issue with it. Never. And my computer was a piece of crap. And I bought it actually, it was that good. I bought it on the computer and on the PS4. The FS19. And I don't generally waste money on buying the same game on two different things. Now, to be honest, I wouldn't usually waste money at. And I did. I bought it on this, and I bought it on bought it on the old computer, and I bought it on the PS4. I liked it that much. Oh, excuse me. Because I wanted to be able to play it with the lads on the computer, as well as my mates that I originally started it on PS4. Oh, excuse me. Well, as I say, this game will catch up. There's no doubt they'll get this up and running with a bit of time. But as I said, I think the game was rushed, to be honest. They were waiting too long, or so long to get it out, and they just said they can't hold out anymore because there's so many people looking for it as well. So they went at it then, I'd say, and just went, look, we'll get it out there, and then we'll fix whatever we need to fix afterwards. Fuck it anyway. Ah, come on, you son of a goat. I knew all this stupid. I hate this goddamn trailer. I can't fucking go forward or back or something. I'm stuck in a rut. Oh, come on. Seriously? Come on. Oh, for fucking crying. Well, for some it is. For some people it is unplayable. There's people actually after giving the game back, the PlayStation, it was that bad. That's causing people to get sick and everything. So there's people who have got the money back on the game already. I've spoke to a few already that actually gave the game back and got the money back for it. It's actually gave them motion sickness and every fucking thing, and colours are flashing on them and everything, and giving them fucking headaches and making them feel sick. So it is, for some people it is unplayable. No, it's not impatience. It's the graphics. The graphics are fucking people's eyes and their heads up. I've heard a few people, or spoke to a few people who have actually got their money back, and they're waiting to see if that can be fixed. The problem, whatever that problem is with the graphics thing on it. Don't ask me exactly what the problem is, but alright, let's see how this thing works now. How do we check how much water we have? Water 10,067 litres, 7,166 litres, 5,000 something litres. Okay. So I have no idea how this works or what the fuck. Why is it still goddamn snowing? This is freaking me out, this snow crack. I don't know. Anywho. I'll be playing it anyway, one way or another. So, I'll play it until I have it sorted, one way or another. Don't bother me. I played worse. Believe me, when I start playing games, these would be like, you'd take a heart attack graphics. Job would be that good. From the shit I used to play. Oh, play Ark Survival Evolve, and then you know about glitches. Play Ark Survival, man. That's a game for glitches, man. You want glitches? Play Ark Survival. Actually, you want glitches in a game, and I love it. I love Ark, one of my favorite games, and Division 2. Play Division 2. You want glitches? There's games for glitches and stuff, but I still love the games. I've played it through all the glitches at the time. But I love the games. Oh my god, were they glitchy games. And when they fixed stuff, they actually broke other stuff that was not broke. Oh man, I'm telling you. Ark is a great game, but Ark had so many bugs. So many bugs. But such a great game at the same time. Probably one of my favourite games actually of late would be Ark. Ark and actually FS19 I suppose were two of my favourite games of over a long period of time. When I look back over a lot of games. This is a real relaxed, chill out, sit back, chat your mates game. This one. Ark is a kind of a, if you're into like building and taming dinos and shit like that, or on the kind of more like grinding games. If you're a person who likes a grindy game, Ark Survival is a great game. For grinding stuff. I don't mean grinding as in you can actually speed up if you're doing single player. You can actually make it a bit easier, but in general, you have to grind a bit in it. You know what I mean? If you like to work a bit in the game rather than get everything handed to you, Ark Survival is a really good game for that type of genre of a game. I think it's fucking brilliant. One of the best ever. The building, there's no other building game out there yet that comes even close to Ark. Oh yeah, it's bugged. So even planting, not planting. I was doing, what was I doing? Was it liming? I was either liming, trying to lime or fertilise some of the jobs. Some of the liming contracts are broke as well, or fertilising contracts. So I tried to fertilise, and the fucking contracts were broke, so I couldn't even fertilise. They were broken as well. There's a couple of jobs like there's a couple of the jobs for fertilising were broken as well. I tried to do a couple of them and I couldn't do them because the fertilising jobs were broke. They wouldn't even fertilise the field. They start the sprayer, you could hear the sprayer going, but there was no spray coming out and there was nothing coming off the field. So it's kind of, yeah. Yeah, there's a couple of them. There's a couple of parts of it broke, but you look, them yokes you can get over. Don't mind that. They are just stupid bugs. They can be fixed handy enough. It's just a software thing in the program that can be fixed handy enough. Them wouldn't bother me now being broke. They'll be done. There can be bugs in any kind of game that you don't kind of grindy games. That's just a matter, you know what I mean? Them types of yokes don't bother me. Alright, give me a minute there, guys. I'm gonna make a quick coffee. Actually, if you actually go about talking about kind of glitchy games, look at New World. I bought that game as well because I like the grindiness, as I said, like Ark. I bought New World there as well, and that's all frigged up as well. Keeps crashing my computer. Half the stuff in it is not working correctly. And then I went out and I bought, what was the other one I got as well? It's fucking causing me trouble too. Valhelm. I bought Valhelm as well because I like the grindish kind of games as well. And it's the same on that as well. That kept crashing out my game as well and kept crashing my stream. So when the game crashed, it actually started crashing out my computer. So it actually turned off my stream. So I wasn't just crashing the game. When the game crashed, it crashed my computer. So, you know, I understand games having bugs, but that goes without saying. You know what I mean? It goes without saying that all new games are going to have their little hiccups. But, like, ones that crash your computer, that's not a good... Actually, this crashed my computer last night 3 times in a stream. 3 times it crashed me out. I was playing, I was on with Big Boy 2_0, my mate from PlayStation. We were doing crossplay. And it crashed me out 3 times. The game just shut down and kicked me out of the game. I had to restart the game, and every time B went on to pick up pallets. The minute he grabbed the pallet, boom, game instantly kicked us off. So he was picking pallets up 3 times. He came on, and 3 times when he picked up the pallets, each time he came on, it kicked us out of the game. 3 times in a row. So yeah, alright, now 1 second. So if we have fertilized field 36, it's actually field 37. So if you have fertilized field 36, it's actually field 37. Yeah, but you're there, so what I'm saying, like the field numbers aren't even right. Like that should be a basic in the building of the map itself. That should be a basic fix. You know what I mean? Like that shouldn't be a mistake. Something like that shouldn't be a mistake. Like when you make the map, when you're doing the PDA and all that. I've looked at the videos and people making maps and stuff. That should be a simple. Well, especially when you're building them all the time. Just you should not make that mistake. But everyone makes a mistake, I suppose. Mixing up numbers can be very easy. That's an easy mistake. Even for someone out all the time, they're fixing everything at once. This is why it's taking time. Yeah, but see, that's the worst thing to do. Do you know that? When there's bugs in a game, the worst thing a person can do is fix everything at the one time. Because they tried that with the Division game I was telling you about. There was a whole lot of bugs, and they went in and made this big, massive update. So they ended up doing about 10 updates after that, trying to fix the ones that screwed up on them. When they tried to fix one, they were breaking something else. So the more they updated, the worse they were making the game. And as I said, Division was a really good game. It still is a good game. I haven't played it in a while, but it's still a good game. Well, what happened was they start doing these mad updates. But every time they fixed they bring out a big update, they broke something else. They fixed one and broke something else, and it was just it was a constant thing you were hiding behind. I remember I was on one night with the same again on my big boy one night, and we were doing some of the missions, the daily missions or weekly missions, and we were hiding behind things, and the boys were putting bullets through what they shouldn't have been, like walls and stuff like that they shouldn't have been able to shoot through. And oh man, that was another one. They'd had to go back then and try and fix that. Oh Jesus, stop. You're aiming at, say if you're aiming at someone's head and firing, and character-wise, you couldn't shoot them. You're missing them because the target thing, they screwed up the target thing. No, I'm not saying fix one thing. I mean, don't fix everything at one time, I'm saying. You know what I mean? Because sometimes when you fix a couple of stuff, you break something else, or some other part of the program gets a bit screwballed. If you get what I'm saying, when you're doing programming. You don't want to be fixing, a few pieces at a time. Check it out, make sure everything's running okay before you start fixing something else, you know what I mean? Because you'll find that if you do have another problem, then it's easier to find it. Because when I was in college, there was a chap that was a computer programmer. He was always talking about that. He was doing his what would you call it? What did they call it? Doctorate, whatever you call it. PhD, doctorate. Is that what you call it? Doctorate, PhD? Yeah. Yeah. Ah, look, as I said, they will sort it eventually, you know, hopefully. Hopefully they'll start adding a few maps to it as well. Keep people happy, you know. Because people aren't very happy with the new maps, to be honest. There's a lot of people saying the maps are very boring. Which I'm very surprised because they were supposed to be really exciting maps. I'm surprised they weren't. Mad looking maps altogether, really, really good maps. But the maps aren't. I wouldn't write home about the maps, to be honest. Yeah, boring maps. Yeah, boring. Everybody, honest to God, everyone I've talked to an awful lot of people. I've had chats with a lot of people on and off stream as well. And a lot of them even been on other streams watching, and people have been saying they're bored with the maps, the beginning maps. Not me now. I don't mind. I like this map. I like this map. I don't mind the second one either. Actually, the second map's not bad. The third one's a little bit, yeah, plain, I suppose. The third map. This one I like now. I like this map. Those are arrogant bricks, really. I see what we were saying like the last time, Skippy, is I'd say because everyone's getting so used to a lot of the modern maps, you know, the difference in the modern maps. They're expecting that the maps that were coming out were all going to be kind of like that, you know what I mean? I suppose, you know, people are expecting them type of maps, but they're forgetting that they want the original maps that came out. Like Ravenport would have been the original map, really. And I loved Ravenport, I have to say. And I know a lot of people go, oh, Ravenport was no good. I actually liked Ravenport. The smaller roads. It was like a real farm, you know, farming area, if you know what I'm saying. Ravenport. And around where I am from, like, the farms would have been small and the roads are small. And when you drive up to a farmland, it wouldn't be like the American maps were like, they're absolutely giant maps. Where in Ireland, like, you'd have areas where there's like really small farms in a really small road, you know, like it'd be nearly a laneway up to the farms, you know. I thought Ravenport was very like that kind of a map, you know what I mean? So I really enjoyed that one. I know there was big fields on it as well, but in general the roads and that were nice. Some of them were small and tight and, you know, reminded me of the Irish farms around the Irish farm areas and stuff like that, so it was kind of cool. People just want 400 mods to be out, but me, the other one, I want. Yeah, GPS is very good. Yeah, GPS is very good. Yeah, just for the fields and stuff. Yeah, it is handy GPS now. In fairness, I enjoyed the GPS one myself. I didn't use it that often, though. I have to say, I wasn't a big GPS user. I did like the follow me. The follow me mod now would be kind of the one I liked. You know, if you're going to a field, I know you can send them, like on this, you can kind of send them where you want to go. But I'd actually rather the follow me mod for, yeah, I'd rather the follow me mod, basically. Simple. Just so you can have, like, all your vehicles head together on the road, drive up to where you're going. And say, if you're doing like a big map, if they do make a big massive American map, say something like not crossplay, what do they call it? Courseplay. I'm happy enough with that, because I'm not great at auto drive or any of them now. I wasn't great with auto drive or anything like that. I did have them, but I wasn't the greatest man at using them. The air helpers pretty much follow me, courseplay and auto drive all in one. Not really. Courseplay is way better than the what the helpers can do in this game. Way better. Courseplay is way better. I've used Courseplay a fair bit now at one stage, and the helpers in this wouldn't even be close. I wouldn't even put them in the same league, to be honest. Where was that building? Courseplay was a lag fest. Nah, never really had much problem with the lag fest. Only at the very, just as the thing kicks in, yeah, you get a bit of that pause kind of in the game, I suppose, where the computer is kind of going, okay, where are we going? Was I going to the right place there? Actually, I'm talking crap and I'm not fucking looking at what I'm doing here. Probably fucking not now. Wait and see. Straw. Betcha I'm fucking not. Probably the wrong fucking side of the map. No, I am heading in the right direction, alright? Yeah, I never had much problem with that, to be honest. For a second or two, yeah, when they're, as I say, when they go into that search mode, you get a bit of a kick in the arse, alright, definitely. I agree with that one, alright. But I did find it really, really handy though. Really, really handy. Especially, as I said, when you're on a really, really big map, you're on your own, it's grand, you know, doing stuff like that. I didn't mind horseplay one bit, but FS19 just slowed my computer down a lot. Yeah, it does now. I have to agree, at certain points it can, as I said, give your FPS a kick in the ass. As I say, once it goes into that search mode, when it's searching, where the computer's kind of going, where's this harvester, or, you know, has to drive up and empty or whatever, it does a kind of a, like a human, it does a bit of a memory check to see where the hell the thing is. And then you get that, as you said, that lag for, you know, a couple of seconds or whatever. Then off it goes and does its thing. Well, in fairness, this one doesn't really do that. But I'd say you'll see courseplay coming over to this. You'll see Follow Me. You'll see all that probably at some stage, been dropped in here somewhere. I nearly put me money on it. Nearly that you'll see all that coming over as well. Definitely courseplay, I'd say. I'd say you can nearly assure the courseplay come over if big maps come in. Well, you never know. You never know. We'll see what we see, as the saying goes, when it comes out. We'll see what we see. Like everything else, it'll take time. And us with patience. You've been playing this game a long time now. Have you played this since, what do you say? You played the 14 or something as well, did you? Or back, whatever it was, 17 or off back then, wasn't it? Way back when, as the saying goes. I only started it at 19, 15. Yeah, I started at 19. I thought it was amazing. It was actually, as I said, Catherine's dad. It was Catherine's dad that actually mentioned the game to me originally. And it was Big Boy 2_0 that actually got me into streaming it. I never, ever thought of streaming until Big Boy said it to me. And I was actually playing FS19 with him at the time. And I thought it was a great game, really relaxing, chill out, kind of a sit back, relax game, chat your mate or whatever, have a laugh. When I started streaming it originally, as I said, I had no intentions of ever streaming until Big Boy mentioned it to me, and I was already on Twitch because I used to watch people streaming. Never even entered my brain to stream at the time. As I said, and then, as I said, this game, or the original game 19 for me, came out, and it was like, her father says to me, because her father, obviously, as you know, Catherine's father is a farmer himself. And he said it to me. He said, well, if you want to learn a bit about farming, he says, there's a game out there called Farming Simulator. He says, I don't know what it is now. He said, but there's a Farming Simulator one out there. And when I looked it up, the first one came up was Farming Simulator 19. It was coming out like at the time. And I was like, jeez, I'll have to try that. You know, I think I was playing Ark at the time. So I said, here, look, might as well go and buy it, see what it's about. And I did. And I absolutely loved it from the first day. Oh, God, that's why it's turning so harsh. It is jackknifing. So I bought it then and I started playing it. Then, as I said, B said to me then one day, he said, why don't you... Shit. What's going on? What's going on? Then I started streaming it. I've been streaming ever since. Well, I streamed for a while, I then I went off obviously because I went back to work. For about a year or more, nearly 2 years, before I got back on again. Now I did have a bit of stuff left somewhere. Was it one of these fields, I'm sure? Was it? No, it wasn't this field. It was the other field out here, wasn't it? Let's just jackknife it again. Come on, baby. Turn. You never played 17, did you not, Skip? No, I never played 17 either. No, as I said, I only started at 19, so... I have no idea what 17 was about, my friend. I said it was pretty good as well, though. I said 17 was pretty good. This yoke is just sliding all over the shop. Yeah, I've talked to a couple as well. I played since back, like, since it started, basically. And we were saying, like, it's the improvement on the game from over the years is amazing. When I said it before 22 came out, the first thing I said was everyone was talking about, you know, and I said, what really else can they do with the game, basically? That's what I was saying. It's the same game, only with few improvements and, you know, graphical improvements and a bit of playability improvements, better steering on it, I think, as well. The steering of it was better than... But, like, what could you do really with a farming game extra? You know what I mean? It's the same game, really, just kind of made more up to date. You know what I mean? It's still like you're still going to be a farming game at the end of the day. It's still going to be tractors and trailers and, you know, your harvesters and yeah, optimized. Yes, that's what I mean. It updated everything and made it more optimized, easier steering, better graphics, nicer colors, textures are nicer. You know, you have built in, like, for people that love the seasons. There's the built-in seasons. You can turn it on, turn it off. You have snow on, snow off. The only thing one thing I don't like about it, I'm not saying I don't like other things, but the one thing I definitely don't like about it is the new UI system. I don't like it. Because I'm so used to the FS19, the fields move and the wind. Yes. And when you walk through it, yeah. I don't like the new menu at all. I am totally and utterly lost in the menu. I just don't like the menu at all. The new UI, I don't like it at all. The new operating system in it, or not the operating system, new fucking what you call it, Windows. I just no, because the one part I think they shouldn't have changed was where you buy your vehicles. I think they should have left that as it was, right? And I think they should have left the where you're looking at prices and stuff, like your fruits and your veg and your, you know, I think that should have been left alone. Now, anything else, yeah, grand. But that particular part, I liked it being able to push along. You know, the way you had the FS19, you could slide it to the side for your prices, so you could move back and forward really fast. I like that. The quickness of the menu. The menu was just faster, easier to, you know, judge prices and stuff like that on it. It was just really easy. Now you have to double click everything to try and get fucking prices up to see, and then you double click back in the next one, where you didn't have to do that. You just pushed it back and forward. You know what I mean? The menu and that, I think, just them two menus, I would have liked to have left the way they were. Everything else I don't care about, because I don't really use much of the others anyway. The other menus I don't really mess around with, basically. I know, yeah, you haven't, but it's just me. It's just my opinion, you know. Just giving my opinion of what I think of it. Like, everyone's going to have their own opinion on the game, one way or another. Whether I say, if I turned around in the morning and said it was a complete bullshit game and no one should play it, that doesn't mean everyone else agrees, you know. Well, it could be that too. I just, when you get used to looking at something, yeah, it can be that too. But no, it's just, I find when you're looking for the, as I said, prices and stuff of the fruit and veg and stuff, I found the old way just sliding across the menu was way easier to, you know, do your comparison. Having to double click everything now to compare like prices is just, that's silly, like, you know, it's just extra work in a menu that you don't need to be messing around with. You just want to be able to go check your prices and then go ahead and do whatever you're doing. You don't want to be like click 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 click. Oh no, go back up, I missed that. What was that price? You know, this kind of, whoa, there's a big hole there, I forgot about that. The same with the vehicles. I thought the vehicles were easier to scroll across when they were left to right, when you could scroll left to right and that as well. It was just easier. easier. More convenient, as the saying goes. Now, maybe others agree, maybe others say, oh no, the new UI is perfect. I don't think so. To me, I don't think it is. Yes, this way. Thanks, Skippy, for that as well, making me feel old. But as I said, I'd love to be a reviewer of games, because I'd say it straight as I think it, you know, but reviewers will always give their own review. Other people will give their review. And getting up there, yeah, look, sure, look. We all do in the end, my friend, unfortunately. Time catches us all. Well, no, I don't. I like new stuff. Like, I'm 48, but I still like to see new shit, you know. I always like new stuff. Like, in my job, I was always learning new stuff, you know, and I was block laying and plastering and stuff like that. I always learned something new. Like, I do timber, like, I learn things fairly quick in like, using the old hands, you know, when I'm working. You know, doing work. I pick stuff up pretty quick. But, yeah, some things I like just left as they are. If it's not broken, don't fix it. You know what I mean? That's the way I look at it. If something's not broken, don't fix it. And I think the menu that they had wasn't broken, so I don't know why they changed it, to be honest. Like I said, if it wasn't broken, don't fix it. Now, as I said, not everyone's going to agree with it. As you said, you like the new one, so there you go. You know, everyone has their own opinion on it. As I said, if something broke, fix it. If it's not broke, leave it alone. Is it worth buying? Yes, 100%. I wouldn't deny not buying it. As Skippy saying there, it's like any game, you know. To my opinion, doesn't matter. It's the person that plays the game. I think it's an amazing game. Always was an amazing game. As I said, I started on FS19, and all it's going to get is better. You know, it looks better, it plays better, it feels better. As I said, the steering is good, the colour is lovely on it. They have all the new, much better than 19. I can't say it's much better than 19 because at the end of the day, as I said, it's a farming simulator game. To me, it's a farming simulator game. It's always going to be a farming simulator game. As I said, the graphics is better. It's more optimized than Farm Sim 19. It runs better on the computer. I get less lag on it on the computer like that. It runs actually better. Now, FS19 is still a great game. Now, I'm not saying it's a lag fest or anything like that. Don't get me wrong. It's a great game. I'd still play it. I'd still be going back onto it to play it. But yeah, it's definitely worth buying. It's definitely worth buying. It's only going to get better as time goes on. When the modders start getting into it, and when the giants get back with all the fixes for it. Like, obviously games are going to come out, as Skippy said there, with bugs and, you know, glitches and silly shit going on in the game. Things they haven't seen, because now there's thousands of people playing it. You know, there's thousands of people playing it now. So there's definitely going to be more bugs seen now than there would have been during, you know, the building stages. You know, they have it in the Xbox X series. Yeah, and you can play cross-play with it as well. So it's something you couldn't do before with FS19. You couldn't cross-play with, like, you could play a game with me. You could play with an Xbox and a PlayStation player. PlayStation players can play with PC players. You know, it's cross-play now with multiple platforms. So, you know, it's made it better in that sense as well. They built in a new, they built in the new, what would you call it? What would you call it? The new helper, I suppose, that can actually drive the places himself now, where you sometimes you'd have to drive like to an area and drop off stuff. Now you can actually get your helper to go and do stuff that you couldn't do before, which is a really, really good bonus that's added to it. You know, you could have, like, say, your silo could be full and you want it emptied and sold in a certain spot, but you don't want to keep driving back and forward yourself. You can set your helper to actually loop it for you. So he'll go to the silo, you set it to the silo you want. He'll keep going until that silo is empty. He'll keep driving to where you set him to drive to sell it until it's all done. And then he'll stop looping once he gets back to where you set him off. So yeah, it's definitely worth buying. There's no doubt about it. It's definitely worth buying. Just even for the multiplayer alone, I think it's worth buying, to be honest with you. I'd say, what do you think, Skip? Do you agree? Just for the multiplayer alone, it's worth buying. Like, to be able to do the cross-play and that on it, it's great. Like, friends that you'd know probably on PlayStation, and you couldn't play a game with them before, to be able to jump on a game like this and crossplay is amazing. And it's a good crack as well. Can I see pickup trucks and big rigs? Well, you see, as I said, they're still only coming out with stuff, but I'll show you what's on it at the minute. Yeah, I can show you. Give me a sec there. They're only coming out with stuff at the moment, so there will be more mods now. There's more mods you can still download. These are just the basic ones that came. So you have your man, the original one that you had, which I love. It has the PTO on the back of it as well. The man truck. I love that truck. One of my favorite trucks in the game because it does everything. You can work the farm with it as well. You can work the vehicles on the farm. Then you have your Mac as well. You have a big Mac as well. I think you can change the colors and design and stuff. I'm not sure. I think there's a way of change a couple of designs and a few little bits and bobs on it. Change your rim color. Not great rim color, but then there'll be more mods coming out as well. And you have the other Mac as well. You get your main color. You can change the colors to whatever you like. 6x4. You can get different engine setups on that one. What else have we got? We got the third Mac. The big Mac. Different designs and yeah, it's just you got different types of cabs on them as well. But as I said, you'll see it when it comes out with like you have your tractors then, say your larger tractors. You have actually a couple of new ones. You have this new one if you buy the extended pack or the more expensive one. You get this class tractor, which is kind of cool. Xerion or Xron. I'm not sure how you pronounce that. It could be Xerion by the way I pronounce it anyway. Xerion 4200. That was pre-purchase only. Yeah, this one. Yeah, that's what I said. The pre-purchase one. For the expensive purchase issue. But that's class. It will. I'd say you will see this coming up in a mod eventually. Someone will mod this, I'd say, and put it out probably in a mod eventually. Like there's a couple of nice tractors and stuff in it as well, newer tractors. But it's going to be a really, really good game in time. It's going to take time, as Skippy said there. It's going to take a bit of time. I have to turn that off in my game. For Mr. Nuts, $5. Thank you so much, Red Sylvine, for the follow. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. That Versatile is Canadian made. Which is that? The Xeron. That's where you're from, Skippy, isn't it? They look cool, way better than 19. Oh yeah. Oh jeez, the colours in them and all. Yeah, the colour of them and all. Like if you look at the tractor colours, I'm kind of zoomed out on a lot of stuff. Actually, get over to. It's a bit dirty now, but even the how the dirt looks even on wheels and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Everything looks more realistic. Even the ground textures. They look like the stubble. You can actually see the stubble on the fields and stuff like that. Say the JD9RX. Yeah. Say the JD9RX. Hold on now. JD9RX. Where are we? This one. The Versatile. This one. This guy here. The 530. Didn't know that now. See, there you go. These are actually new. I think they're a new add to it. It's Red Solvine. LOL. Old US country singer. LOL. It's Red Solvine. Red Solvine. Okay, sorry, but I'm always murdering people's names anyway. But welcome anyway. I'm forever murdering names. So yeah, it's a nice looking tractor. I haven't used it yet, but she looks like a beast. I think she goes up a little bit more powerful, doesn't she? She does 665 horsepower. 4-wheel drive. What else did she have? 4-wheel drive 580. Correct. Yeah. I love murdering people's names. That's just me. I love murdering names. That's your trailer then as well. Like everything looks pretty good, You see all the moving parts of it and all. Like it's just they really added a nice bits and bobs to it, All the colours are better as well. I do the same. Don't feel bad. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Oh, I'm at it all the time. I'm forever murdering people's names. Forever murdering people's names. It just comes with the territory when you're reading so many names out. You know, let's get mixed up with names. And people write a lot. I find a lot of people now, they don't use bloody letters anymore. A lot of the names, they write numbers into it, like a backwards, or a 3 for a backwards E and all this kind of stuff. It just completely confuses the head off me altogether. I'm too old and too old school for all that new fandangled names that they write now. You know, I have devil, it's like D3, you know, that type of crack. I'm getting too old for that, trying to figure these things out. Where are you from yourself, Red? You said it's an oil country? An oil, apparently Canadian, where is that? An oil country singer, LOL. Is that you from America then, Red? Or are you from Canada? North Georgia. Georgia. That's America, isn't it? That's America. Don't ask me. I'm Irish and I'm bad at my geography, but I'm presuming that's the US anyway. Yeah, the US. Yeah, Georgia State. Georgia State, is it? Yeah, US, man. Nice. Man, I'm full again. Holy crap. This thing is filling so fast. Yep. Ah, cool. Cool. So what time of the day is it over there for you guys? It must be what? If it's 5 for me, it must be about 12 o'clock a.m. over there for you guys. 11, 12, is it? Yep. Yeah. 5 hours behind me, yeah. You must be in the same time zone then, Skippy, as Big Boy, so. Because he's in Florida and he's 5 hours behind me as well. Keep making a mistake when I'm driving to this place. If I go straight across here, 12:02. Yeah, 5:02 for me, AM. Here in Ireland. Do you know what I should be doing now? I should have my other tractor actually doing some bloody work while I'm actually doing this. Give me a minute, guys. I'll get this tractor over and get him to do a little bit of work for me, because not much good to him sitting here doing nothing. Need to get him over and start to... oh, we have to get to the shop. That's where to go. Shop. Get a mulcher and start mulching up all these fields. That's done already and finished. You. Augusta? What's Augusta? What's that mean? What does Augusta mean? Augusta? I have no idea what you mean. 1241. What do you mean by Augusta? Oh, Skip. He's asking you, are you Augusta? I have no idea what that means. He might know, but I don't. Mulcher, there we go. So, this is actually the biggest mulcher, isn't it? 4.3, yeah, that's the biggest. So if I lease out this, which is the lease of this thing? 1,100 yeah. Okay. Oh, very good. Very good. That's cool. The Masters. That's golf, is it not? Yes, the Masters. That's the Masters golf, is it not? Masters Open, is it? Yeah, golf. Yeah. Cool. Used to play a little bit of golf myself, actually. A small little bit of golf I used to play myself. It's actually a great game. More relaxing than any game I've ever played until you get frustrated. Start throwing your golf clubs around the place. Doing a helicopter with your golf club. Which I have done on numerous occasions. Pure and utter temper. I'm pure and utter temper. I love chasing my white balls around the course. Oh God, please. Please, man. Keep that to yourself. Oh God, I like chase my white balls around the place. Oh my God. What am I dealing with here? What am I dealing with? Yeah. I don't mind chasing the white balls, but I tell you one thing, I hate when I slice a ball and it just goes flying off into the bushes. That can be a bit of a nightmare. That can be a wee bit of a nightmare. I look for the beer cart chicks. Oh, excuse me. Oh, excuse me. I'm about to get my CDL, aka Big Rig license. I'm hoping I can visit Canada one day with the proper permits, maybe. Oh, that'd be cool. Yeah, as I keep saying to people, I want to visit America, man. People are always saying, why do you want to visit America? I don't know. I've never been to a city like it. Like in New York or wherever like that, you know what I mean? So, never been to a giant size city. Like, obviously, we have the city of Dublin, which is Mickey Mouse. You throw it into a corner of one of your cities in America. I just want to go over and have a look. My cousins all live over in Long Island, so stay out of Ontario. Our Premier is a complete dickhead, and our Prime Minister is Wazoo. Oh, go ahead. Yeah, no, I was going to go to Long Island. My cousins live in Long Island. Family live over there, so go down and visit them in Long Island. Somewhere like that, then head into New York or somewhere. I don't know. I would just like to go and see it. Just to say, you know, that's kind of in my bucket list, you know. I want to go to Ireland, but heard it's shady for United States citizens. Shady? Jesus, no. Not at all. What do you mean shady? Shady in what sense? Someone's telling you lies anyway. Shady? Jesus. You won't meet nicer people than Irish people. Well, don't go to cities, obviously, because all cities have dicks in it, excuse the language. As in, ignorant people. Cities are like that. Go to the, you know, the towns, the outskirts, places away from cities, man. If you come from a city, don't. Why do people go like? This is what I don't get. This gets on my nerves sometimes. That people tell me, it's you know, I meet them in like Americans here in town. It's grand, but I often say to them like, why do you visit Dublin and places like that, Belfast, and all bloody cities? And they say, oh well, I come from, you know, New York, or I come from wherever. And I'm like, why in the God would you come from a city to visit a city? You know what I mean? She might as well just stay at home. You know, if I was living in the city, I wouldn't be going from my city to another freaking city. No way. Like when I go to visit someone, I'm from a small town. You know, the people are rude as hell because of us being from. Not at all. Not at all. You mad? If I was like that, wouldn't I be ignorant to you guys on stream? If I was like that, if Irish people were like that, I'm Irish, and most of who's on my stream are Americans, for God's sake. No, that's... Whoever's telling you that's a load of crap. Someone's filling your head with crap now, to be honest. I like Americans. I love your accents. One of my best friends, well, one of my sister's best friends, who became one of my best friends, was from America. Years ago, when I was a young chap. She was from... Don't ask me whereabouts in America she's from. She's that many years back, but she was from America, and she became a great friend of mine. I went to college, and I was friends with Americans. Yeah, now, because you're doing this on pastime, haha, wouldn't go good for you, lol. No, it's not that. I have, as I said, I had American friends. I was in college, and I had friends that were Americans as well. Actually, I had friends that were from everywhere. China, Mexico, Spain, France. No, I'm friendly with everybody. Irish people are normally friendly. But as I said, city, no. I don't even like the cities. I'm from Ireland and I don't like the cities because I don't find people in the cities friendly. Over here. Like, and I'm from here. I don't like going to cities because I find it very rude, very ignorant, to be honest with you. But where I come from it's a town. It's outside cities. It's in the middle of the country, whereas it's a small town. Literally a very small town. Like in our town, I think there's only 5,500 people in the town. I think the whole town is about 5,500 people. I think, if I'm not mistaken. Something like that. I also have a strong southern accent, so I always get funny looks. Funny looks from people that ain't used to it, lol. Doesn't bother me. I have a very strong accent as well, from where I come from. The people from the cities then would have strong accents as well. But as I said, if I go up to Dublin now, if I actually go to Dublin, I don't like Dublin. I don't like going near Dublin because of the people up there. To me, people from Dublin are very ignorant of things. No, I'm not saying everybody, obviously. But they have the city mentality, you know what I mean? It's not their fault, it's where they come from. They have that city mentality, you know, kind of, they're always on the go. Go, 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 you know. You're in my way kind of a thing. But where I come from, it's all laid back, chilled out. Go to the pub, man, they'd start buying you beer at the freaking counter. Be like, where are you from? America. Whereabouts in America are you from? Right, do you want a beer? Here, I'll get you a beer, sit down and I'll buy you a beer. That's kind of like where I'm from. That is how we're like down in this end of the country. We'd be probably buying you beers and asking you where you're from and are you along here, are you staying for long, and da 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 da. And one of my longest gaming friends actually is from Florida. I've been gaming with him online for the last, 4 or 5 years now. He was on with me actually last night, playing FS22 with me actually last night. And he's from Florida. And I actually want to go visit him in Florida. That's one of the lads, and one of the reasons I want to go to America. If you ever visit Georgia, do not go to Atlanta. It's a damn idiot fest. Oh, go away. Why is that? Why do you think that? I'm trying to think. Georgia. Is Georgia down south, is it? It's your big city. Okay. No, I know of Atlanta. Yeah, I know of Atlanta. Yeah, I know the name alright. Southern East Coast-ish. Yeah, southern. I thought it was down south, yeah. I thought it was down south somewhere, alright. The home of the World Series champions. Well, I don't watch the World Series, so... Go on, explain. Who's the World Series champions? Go on, tell me. And I'll tell you if I know what's wrong about that. The American football, is it? I'm so mixed up with the Americans stuff. The World Series. Baseball. World Series. There we go. See? Baseball. I haven't watched baseball in years, so... I used to actually watch ice hockey. But same again, I haven't watched that in years either. I used to watch the basketball over there. And all that kind of stuff. American football, the time when the refrigerator used to play. I used to watch it that time. But that's a long time ago in Bethlehem, and they used to play. Florida's directly below us. Oh, no way! Yeah, well, that's where I want to go to, down to Florida. Yeah, Florida's the last, isn't it? That's right at the coast, isn't it, Florida? That's literally the lowest point, I think, is Florida, isn't it? He's talking about our Atlanta Braves. And the muscle fist. I like that. Yeah, you do like your sports, I have to say, in America. You're like us here. We like our old sports as well. The old GAA, as it's called. Gaelic and football. And you call it, well, not soccer now. It's Gaelic football, which is a different thing altogether. I'm glad to beat Houston. I don't like the Astros. Gonna get into a football conversation now. Or a baseball conversation, I should say. I presume, Skippy, you like watching golf as well. I'm presuming, because I think you play the golf game, so I'm presuming you like. Is it the PGA Tour you play, isn't it? I think it's the PGA, is it not? I think it's you, or is that? Am I thinking of? It is you, Skippy. You play PGA, don't you? I think. Or am I wrong? I'm always getting you and Noxie mixed up. I don't watch a lot of golf on TV. You play it though, do you not? Is it not you that plays PGA golf? No. Soccer, I think, is yours. Football. No. No. Football for us is not. No. We have soccer. Yeah, soccer is English football. Football in Ireland is Gaelic football. Yeah, you play it sometimes. Yeah, no, we play Gaelic football, it's called. It's kind of like Aussie rules football. Do you know the Aussie rules football? Did you ever watch that? It's kind of like Aussie rules football. Irish Gaelic football is kind of like Aussie rules football in a sense. Similar, not the same, but similar. It's a really old game. Then there's hurling as well. Hurling. If you look it up online, you'll see exactly what I'm saying. No pads. No, Jesus, no pads, no. No, I used to play Gaelic football and hurling. Look up hurling. Hurling is another game. It's an Irish sport as well. They're kind of the main sports, really, that Irish sports. Like, obviously we have soccer, which is like English football. We have that as well, obviously. And rugby as well. But really, Gaelic football and hurling is really the real Irish sports, I suppose. Nope. I used to play it myself. I used to love it. One of my favourite games, actually, was hurling. They said you'd have to look it up. It's hard to explain what hurling is. You just have to look at the game. It's known as the fastest game in the world. And pretty dangerous as well. I'll not let that through. I like that. We have a bunch of bitches here that need pads for safety. Yeah. No, there's no pads in Gaelic football. There's no pads in.
Surprise, motherfucker!
Surprise, motherfucker! Oh, that's Frodo. Is that Frodo? It is Frodo. How you doing, Frodo? Yeah, we're having a good old chat about Irish football, Gaelic football, hurling, and American baseball, and everything like that. Actually, I would love to try baseball. Well, I would have loved to try baseball when I was younger, because I have a fair rocket of an arm. I have a rocket of an arm when I throw. Well, used to, I should say. Not now. It's just been years since I threw a ball. But I used to be able to rocket a ball at fair speed. Not too bad. Was with the wife today. Ah, very good, Frodo. Nice. What are we up to today? Are we out shopping or just chilling out watching TV? Or getting ready, getting all set for Christmas? Oh, I was just dossing around with the missus here in the house, cleaning up and doing a few bits, and then sitting down watching a couple of Christmas movies earlier. It was nice just to relax and just sit down and watch movies. Yeah, I haven't decorated at all yet. Catherine's not... What would you call it? Catherine wouldn't be... I won't say she likes Christmas, don't get me wrong. But she's not a person that likes decorations. She wouldn't be really bothered. Not decorations, but Christmas tree and all that kind of stuff. She's not really bothered much about it. But yeah, I convinced her to get a small Christmas tree. So I have to get the tree up shortly now and try to get some decorations. So we have a few little small bits of decorations to put up. Chilling out, decorating, relaxing. Do you all do normal Christmas in Ireland? Oh God, yeah. God, yeah. Not as big as America now, I have to say. We wouldn't do it as big as America now with all the mad. Well, my mother does. Oh my God, my mother's house now will be like you'll see it from space. If I get a picture, I was thinking of, actually I'll give him a Discord, because if I do get a picture of me ma's when she gets hers done, my brother usually does it up for me ma down there. He lives down in my mother's, because she doesn't be well. Which is my DS. My Discord is there. If you want to join the Discord, what I'll do is, if I get pictures at Christmas, if he does it up this year like he usually does, I stick up some of the pictures of the lights now. As I said, it's just my brother doing it himself, so he does a fair old job in it. Like how America does it, like the same, meaning is what I'm trying to say. Well, it depends. What meaning does Americans do it for? There's a question for you. What's the meaning that you do it for? It's hard to say whether it's the same meaning. I presume it's the same meaning for us. It's time for family and Christ and, you know, all that kind of stuff. I don't know. It's hard to explain what way we look at it, I suppose. It's the day Jesus was born. Yeah. But that's not when he was born. It was actually January or February or something like that. It's the wrong month, but yeah, it's celebrated at Christmas time. They say that's when he was born, but it's incorrect. It's supposedly incorrect now, I don't know. According to whatever, I don't know. I don't really get into the conversation when I'm streaming, but yeah. Yeah, what I do, yeah, it's Christ, yeah, the Bethlehem star and all that kind of stuff, yeah, we stick it on top of the Christmas tree, and that's kind of your guiding light, I suppose, for the Christmas. You do your 12 days of Christmas, and the 12th day of Christmas, my true love said to me, da, 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 da. Yeah, we do all that for Christmas. Basically the same as America. Is there anyone that's Catholic, I suppose, or Christian, I suppose? A lot of people do it for the same reason. Basically, Christmas. The birth of Christ is his birthday. And I used to love Christmas years ago, you know, as a kid, and I loved Christmas when my own kids were small, but it doesn't mean the same for me anymore, because obviously my kids are growing up. Now I have grandkids now, so it's kind of gone back a little bit to that again, you know, when you're trying to get stuff for your grandkids and stuff. I didn't know being that it would be. That was a whole different place, country, continent. Oh no, it's the same. Yeah, no, same. It's the same. Very same. So you think about it, really, a lot of Americans have Irish descent, and a lot of Canadians, and a lot of other countries have Irish descent as well, not just America and places, Canada. Have a lot of Irish descent, so a lot of people are related to Irish, have relations of Irish, maybe are married into a family that's related to Irish. So it's kind of carried over from them as well, I suppose, as well, you know. There you go, see? Yeah, so it's kind of, we all celebrate it kind of the same, I suppose. It's a lovely time of year. It's lovely for family, you know. It's lovely for friends, and like, there's not a time to be lonely, really, you know. It's nice to have people around you coming up to Christmas, because, you know, people work so hard, and you know what I mean? It's probably the one time of the year where people actually relax. Now, I won't say all, other people do work at Christmas, cops, and, you know, other people do work at Christmas, but it's usually around the time when everybody can sit back, relax, and chill out, you know, have family time. I have the same short temper on certain things, like yourself probably does. On which, yeah, everyone has a short temper for certain stuff, I suppose. Yeah, I'd be the same with certain stuff. If someone irritated me enough now, I wouldn't be long about letting them know, like, because I'm Irish. Yeah, my short temper is, well, my missus will tell you about my short temper. Yeah, I'm like, don't get me wrong, I don't like fly off the handle for no reason. I don't need, like, you know, if someone was being a jackass, yeah, I wouldn't be long about telling them not to be a jackass or whatever. But in general, I am very friendly. You know, I am. Everyone will tell you that. Anyone that knows me would say I'm mad as a hatter, as they call me, because I like messing around. Like, you see me messing on stream sometimes, or talking, and I'm, you know, freaking out. That's kind of what I'm like in real life. It's what I do. It's what I am. And it's how I act. Because I know some people. No, I'm not trying to point anyone out, but some people go on stream and act like someone they're not. You know, to do all these stupid act stuff and, you know, all this crazy shit. That's not how to really act in real life. I act the same on stream as I act in real life, you know what I mean? I don't put on this, you know, play act that I'm somebody else. You know, I am who I am, that's it. I'm not going to go to try and make people happy to be somebody else. I'll just act the goat. If I'm going to act the goat, I'm going to act the goat. One way or another, you know what I mean? If I'm going to, as you said, if I'm going to lose the head, I'll lose the head. That's it, simple as that. And if I lose the head with the game and go, fucking stupid thing, you know, I'm going to say it. You know, I don't care. You know, that's just how I am. Take me as I am, as I always say, you know. As I say to people, if you don't like me, that's not my problem. That's that person's problem. You know what I mean? It's not mine. Like, that's the way I look at it. If people like it, they like it. If they don't, they don't. You can't make a person like it. So if you don't like me, no, I'm not saying you in direct, but I mean in general, if a person doesn't like me, well, that's their problem, not mine. You know, they have to get over that. I don't. I can live with myself, being who I am. You know, mine's just worse than normal. Hates my normal. Mine hates my short temper when she pushes my buttons, but I'm very funny and nice guy when I'm not being messed with. Oh, same. But then everyone's the same, guys. No matter what way you look at, if someone's pushing your buttons, it doesn't matter how quiet you are. Everyone has a boiling point. You know, even you know, probably the most holy person in the world, the most, you know, placid person in the world. Everyone has a boiling point. You know, push the buttons enough, and they're going to say something. You know what I mean? You know, you're going to crack at some stage. It's just how it is. No matter how quiet a person is. You know what I mean? Push the buttons, you're going to, you know, once it's poke the bear, be expecting a bite. You know what I mean? You don't poke the bear. Or the same as a hornet's nest. Don't poke the hornet's nest, you're going to get stung. Whichever you like. Leave the bear alone, man. Leave the bear alone. The bear will leave you alone. Well, in general. So do you play a sport yourself, Red? Do you play a bit of sports yourself or anything like that? Or do you bother play sports? Or what age are you actually? What age group are you in actually, if you don't mind me asking? I know you're probably married, are you? Or are you married, or what's the story? Oh, excuse me, ignorance. Oh God. Yawn came out over. Says you did, come out of your mouth. Yeah, come out of your face, man. Come out of your face. Time today, is it? Oh my God, it's nearly 5:30. God damn, man, that time is flying, man. Yeah, I feel good. Do 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 do. I knew that I would now. I feel good. Do 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 do. I knew that I would now. So good, so good. I got you. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. When I hold you in my arms. Got cross, cross, cross. Let's see where we're going. Right, we've two more lines here. Sort that out now. Get that done. But before I sort that out, what I'm going to do is I'm going to just go back out to the field before this one. And get the mulcher going on these other fields, because I forgot all about it actually going back and forward. I was meant to set it en route before I left the last times. And I keep forgetting to set it en route. Oh, I seen you getting left behind. I am not blind. Says you, I'm Irish, not blind. I am Irish, not blind. Well, then again, I am half blind. That would be a lie. Come on, baby. Let's go. Mr. Mulcher. What just popped up? Oh, my Discord, boys, Discord. Yes, I'm just going to do a quick run around the bottom of this, because I know, well, as soon as the truck starts to mulch, it's going to start stopping at this corner, probably get stuck because of the trees. Or it might not, but we'll see. I do this every time, but it still doesn't seem to get me any more money. I'm hoping to get more money, but it's not happening, boys. It's not happening. Oh, got a bit of a lag fest there. I don't know what that was. Right, now hit this guy on that. Let him keep going there. Now, you go ahead and do your job, and I'll go ahead and do mine. Why did it say start engine? I had the engine running, dumbass. Let's go. This is the last collection of, I think, my... Oh, Just going to see if it stopped. No, it didn't. The last collection of straw now is what I've left here. And I'll mulch up all these fields now and get them ready to go. Check for spray. What have I to check for now? Oh yeah, check for lime. Check for... what else am I going to check for? Lime. Cultivation, ploughing, all that kind of crap now. I have to check now because I've 3 other ploughing on. Lime on, and what else have I on? Stones on as well. So I've all that to sort out now as soon as I've finished this. And keep her lit anyway. We'll keep her lit, guys. Keep her lit. I answered all the questions in one message, lol. Okay, let's have a look at all the messages. Right, I was second string quarterback in high school. A quarterback? Wow, that's a tough job. Suffered traumatic knee injury. Oh shit. That put me out. Now I drive a tow truck temporarily till I get my Class A license, and I'm not married, but I just barely turned 30. With 3 kids, a 7-year-old girl, a 3-year-old, and a 3-year-old, and 11-month-old boy. Ah, lovely. Ah, congrats. Congrats. Lovely. That's a nice family. Yeah, I have 3 as well. I have 3 kids myself as well, and then I have 2 grandkids as well. I have 2 girls and a boy. But they're all grown up. The 3 of them are grown up. So they're grown, but I have 2 grandkids then, which are young enough now, alright. I answered. Yeah, you did. You definitely answered all the questions in one swipe there, alright. I like that. That's how you answer a question. Yeah, I used to play, as I said, Gaelic football and hurling. I've done a bit of soccer as well for a couple of years as well. Same as that, I got injured in hurling. I got a hurl in the head, got knocked out one day, and I got some fella chopped down with the hurl in the knee, and that damaged my knee. That screwballed my hurling for evermore. I couldn't play hurling then because I still suffer with my knee now. Every now and then it starts to get weak on me still. Then I was playing soccer. I was doing a charity soccer match, or a football match as they call it. The English would call it football. I was playing a charity match about, what would it be now, 7, 8 years ago. I was playing a charity match, and a young fella about 19 thought he was a great boy and broke my shin, my fibia, the outer bone of my shin on the left side. Smashed it. So I now have a bar or a pin in my bone holding it together because he made shit in my shin. Because he couldn't get the ball off me, he decided to take me out instead of the ball. So he kicked me when I cleared the ball out with my left foot, even though I'm right footed, I cleared it with my left. So he decided to break my leg instead. So that's finished my my kind of sports. It actually nearly finished me in the gym as well. I was actually training at the time for competition in the gym. I was going for a bodybuilding competition. And he smashed my shin, so that, yeah, so when he broke my shin, it stopped my bodybuilding competition. I was getting ready. It was a few weeks out from competition. Oh crap, I'm just kidding. Yeah, I was a few weeks out from competition. I'm only light, like I was only in the 70 kilo category for the competition by the time I dieted down on that. And I was about 7 weeks out and smashed my shin, and that ended the soccer and my sports, and then it ended my chance that year of going in for the bodybuilding competition as well. So he took me over a whole lot of things in one go, and I had a wedding to go to about 4 days later, and the guy that was actually the wedding I was going to, the guy that was playing the soccer with us that day, he was playing as well. The fella who was getting married, he was actually playing that same game, and he was absolutely raging that he pushed me to play that game that day. He was the one that got me to go and play. I wasn't going to play that day. And he came over to the house and said, come on, we're playing, come on over, sure, you might as well. Something to do, you know what I mean? It'll be a bit of a crack, a bit of a laugh. Yeah, so I ended up with a busted leg instead. And the worst part of that was not having the busted leg, one that has never healed properly. I got a clot in my leg, the same leg. About 6 weeks later, I got a blood clot in the back of my knee. About 6 weeks later. Ended up back in the hospital again then, getting freaking the scan at the back of my leg to find out where the clot was. I didn't know it was a clot at the time, but I had a feeling And when they tested it then, they found out I had a blood clot in the back of my knee, so that was great sport. I ended up on tablets then for 6 months for that as well to get rid of it. So that was the end of my career. Yeah, honest to God, I'm not joking. You can ask Catherine that now one of the nights if she's out. If you think I'm joking, yeah. Yeah, no, I got badly screwed up over that one game of soccer that I didn't want to play. That I was actually trying to avoid, to be honest, because I had the competition. Because that's what I said to the guys. I said, look, guys, I don't want to play that because I have a competition coming up here, a bodybuilding competition coming up. I said, if I get hurt, I won't be able to go. I won't be able to train for the rest of it. And that's exactly what happened. I went out that day and I ended up with a broken shin. So, yeah, and then a blood clot after. 6 weeks after, I got blood clot after. The same leg. Great sport. But anyway, I actually done a bodybuilding competition when I was 40 years old. I done one, that's what, 8 years ago now. I done a bodybuilding competition. I actually got to do one after. Came 6th. So I didn't do too bad against 20-year-olds and 18-year-olds and all that. I came in 6th. So I didn't do too bad. No, I'm not, obviously I don't have the weight on me now, but I haven't done bodybuilding in a while because the COVID closed down all the gyms and stuff, so I ended up, I don't eat as well anymore and don't train anymore. Lost a lot of weight. Yeah, I don't know whether I have pictures on my phone. Do I have any of the pictures left on my phone? I probably have, maybe somewhere hidden on my phone, somewhere, maybe left somewhere. If I do, I'll stick them up maybe someday on maybe on my Discord, if I can find them. The pictures that I can find, if I find them. So it'll just prove that I'm not telling lies, that I was actually into bodybuilding and lifting weights and blah, 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 blah. You know, where some people tell you stories and it's all crap, but it's not crap, it's true. I do have, I have a medal actually somewhere as well. It's probably in the old house I used to live in. I never got the medal given to me, so when I left the X, things were left behind, you know yourself. So that's probably out there somewhere, and I'll probably never see that again, the medal, but at least I have the photographs to prove it. I actually got on one of the bodybuilding, well, everyone was in it that year, got on the bodybuilding magazine. I think it was an American magazine. One of the American magazines that year. So that'd be what, 48 I am now. So that was, I think it was 40 when I done that. That'd be, what's this, 21. So take away that, that's what, 21, I don't know when that was. I can't add. So 91. No. Take 8 years from that. Anyway, take 8 years from 21 there, guys. 2021. I'm just used to that maths. Not my strong suit. That's the year I done the competition. Oops. I'm gonna disconnect, please. No, you're just gonna be a jackass? Yes, you're gonna be a jackass. Thank you. I really like when you're a jackass. There we go. There we go. Release. Detach hose first. I did. Why does the hose keep reattaching? Why do these things keep... It attaches, reattaches now. Let's go back, try that again. You want to do it this time? Please? Yes. Yes. No. Why is it not reattaching and deattaching? Let's keep doing that automatically. Please don't do that. Reattach. There we go. Jeez, man. Such a job just to get that off. I need to get this cultivator now. I take it you have manually attached. Yeah. No, I love manually attaching. I've never used it before in FS19 at all. But yeah, I decided in this one, yeah, I wanted to try it out. And I think it's really cool because it makes it look more realistic, I think. Because in reality, you know, this is kind of what you be doing. And I like it. I have to say, I do like the mod. I really do like the mod now, I have to say. I'm really enjoying it. And turn. Oop, there we go. Right, what would I do? Right, let's see. Oh yeah, so I wanted to check the fields. See what I need to go do. Let's see, okay. So, right, they're all harvested. Good, purple. I can't harvest these two here because these two are potatoes, and I don't have anything to pick the potatoes up with, so I'm going to leave them until I get further on, hopefully in the game, and do that. Yes, this is true. What's that? Holy crap, that is awesome. I take it you have manual attachment. Yep. Yes, this is true. Yep. Yep. 100% Frodo. Yeah, I love the manual attaching. I think it's really cool. It makes it like, as I said, more realistic. It does add more realism to it. Stubble tillage. I didn't really have to de-stubble it, really, but I like it. I like doing that anyway. Cultivate. So harvest it. Oh yeah, sorry, I'm gone to the wrong yoke. This is what I'm after. So, Jesus, turn the lime off. Any of my fields need plowing? No. Sorry guys, I know this is probably annoying me switching this on and off, but I want to see which one needs to be plowed. None of them. Perfect. Lime. Okay, 49 needs lime, and that's it. Just 49. Cool. Okay. That's good. And fertilize everything. Obviously, I'll have to need fertilizing after, but sure, that's good. So 49 needs lime. So mulch everything, lime up that one. And where is my limer? Do I have? Oh, shizen. Push this over there for a second out my way. I think this one is fertilizer. Why are you being a dick tonight? There we go. There we go. Now, I think this is fertilizer that's in this. Yes, it bloody well is. Drop you back here. Please fall in the right spot. Alright, that's fertilizer. Oh shit, that was a lot more. Is that fertilizer? Please say that was fertilizer or not. Oh, don't say that was what I wanted. Oh, that's lime there. That's grand, that's what I want. So that's lime there as well. Sweet. Can you pick that up? That's too heavy, is it? Yep. Shows the hand that you can pick it up, but it actually can't because he's not that strong. His name's not me. Superman. As I was going over, I was going Cork and Kerry mountains, left the Captain Farrell and his money he was counting. First produced my pistol, then produced my wager. I didn't press that button. Why are you opening? Stand on the lever, or the devil he may take care. This was seed. I think I put into that. Is this one, was it? Yep, this one. Put your ring for my dude and my dad. Was this one, was that? Sure. Maybe. Am I cracking up? Whack for my daddy. Oh, this is a fertilizer. Whack for my daddy. There's whiskey in the jar. Tried lime. Did I not have a lime thingy here at one stage? Or am I in the wrong drugs again? Seeds and mineral feed. Ah, screw that. Up to the shop. Let's go get some bloody lime. Actually, I might have enough lime in that actually. Where is the field was? Oh yes, this one. Sorry guys. Going the wrong way. Field was actually this one. Right. Man, I can't get the snow off this map. What the hell? Why have I got snow in June, like? keep working away while I go and lime up this baby. Yeah, I know it needs lime. I'm coming with it now, buddy. Let's give it this. Give it that. Let's lime the crap out of this baby. Whoa. So I can't lime over the mulch. Okay. That is lime I have in the back of this, is it not? That is lime. So why am I getting a problem with going over the mulch? Oh yeah, just 2 tractors because I got rid of the other tractors. So let's sort this out. So that means I may have to do something else, which is go out here and get myself a cultivator and cultivate it first, and then throw a bit of lime on it. That should fix the problem. That's why I was actually meant to grab the. That's why I was fixing the cultivator. Actually, now I just remembered because I'm an idiot. Turn bitch. Q and Z. Cutesy. Cutesy. Actually, what was I doing before I even started all this crap? I'm confused. I was chatting with you that much, guys. I'm forgetting what I'm actually at. Do you believe that? But I don't mind that. Because I like talking to you boys and girls, men and women, or whatever way you'd like to be spoken to, I suppose. No. Yeah, that way. I took all of his money. Was a pretty penny. I took all of his money. Are you on the wheel? Yes. And I took it home to Molly. Swore that she loved me. Never would she leave me. Would the devil take that woman? For you know she tricked me easy. Put your hand for my good dad. Whack for my daddy, oh. Whack for my daddy, oh. There's whiskey in the jar, oh. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I am on the wheel, I am, and have the pedals as well. How'd you figure that? For me, put my arms moving around, is it? Or just the movement of the tractor? Which give that away? Probably me moving around. I think you have more control with it anyway than you would. It's easier though. I think it's easier using the gamepad in say like when you're around sheds and stuff like that for control wise. You have way more control, I think, than you would with the steering wheel because it's faster reaction. Like when you use the controller, the wheels, the steering reacts quicker than it would with the steering wheel. But I know people use the steering wheel and put on the, I don't know what you call that little screw thing they put on the steering wheel because you're not wobbling like, oh yeah. Yeah, no, I love the steering wheel. I have to say, I started off 19 without the steering wheel. And, yeah, well, the controls are more, you get more of a kind of a jerky, you get the kind of jerky movements, but not as bad though. But as I said, it reacts quicker though. If you want to turn, you have a quicker reaction with the controllers. I think if you look at the speed you can turn, and with the steering wheel, unless you have the little attachment on it, the little bobble. No, G29. G29. The next one up from that, I think. I think this is the next one up from that, or that could be the next one down from that. I'm not sure. I think it's the next one up from that one. The G29, not just a G29. Yeah, I have that. I have the shifter as well. I have the head shifter, shifter, head shifter, and the pedals and all that as well to go with it. So, like I said, it makes for more realism as well for me. You know, it makes for more realism. I like it. I don't know. It's just me. I like it. I'd recommend if anyone plays any kind of driving, like especially simulator games. G29 is older. I don't know. Is it? G923. I don't know, is it? I think G29 is newer, is it not? I think the G29. Is G29 not the newer one? Newer than the G923, no? I always thought the G29 was the newer one, to be honest. There you go. See? Shows what I know. You know, why since I bought it, so. Yeah, things have changed, man. Things have changed. Now I just want to run this across this really quick and leave this over the far side. Getting ready to go to the next one. And try the Lime again then. G923 is brand new one. Ah, right, cool. And how much is that one, do you mind me asking? Yeah, I like the G29. I have to say. I don't have much complaints. The only thing I don't like about the G29, I will say, is it's a little bit free in the center. That's the only thing I'd say about the G29. It's a bit free in the very center of the upper end of the steering wheel. When you have the steering wheel in the very center, like in your center line, has a little bit of, oh, maybe it's just my one. A small bit of, and it's like that since I bought it, obviously. I'm not saying it's like it. Like now, it's been like that since I bought it. But it has a little bit of play in the very center. 300 to 500 American. Wow, that's freaking expensive, man. Holy shit. Yeah, but then I suppose the G29 was almost 300, I suppose, yeah. It was almost 300 as well, I suppose, when I bought it. It was almost 300 when I bought it. And Ireland is dearer than over there, than America. Ireland is a lot dearer to buy shit than it is over there. A lot more expensive. Like you can buy a computer in America for probably half the price we'd buy one for here, of the same spec, I'd say. Why is that spraying so up short? I thought that sprays a lot further than that. There you go. I actually thought that goes further. I got the G29 for 125 American. There you go, see? There you go. It cost me, well, let's see, it was only fairly new when I bought it, I suppose. But see, I bought the G29, the steering wheel, and the G29 steering wheel, the pedals, and head shifter as well, in a deal. I got in a deal when it came out. But yeah, no, I love it. But as I said, there's a little bit of play in the very center. It's a little bit back and forward when you're up in the center. Other than that, I have no complaints really. I like it. I have to say, I really do like it. And it made this game more interesting. It made 19 more interesting. It made my American Truck Sim more interesting, and the Euro Truck Sim more interesting to play. Because I really bought it, first off, wasn't for this game. I actually bought it for the American Truck Sim and Euro Truck Sim. That's why I actually bought it. So I could play both of them games. And as I tried it with the steering wheel, or with the controllers, I couldn't control it. I was driving off the road and it was just driving me mad. So I said, look, I may do something here and get myself some sort of a steering wheel. I was going to get a cheaper version, then it was like I seen that one then come out like on the deal. I was like, oh no, man, I have to buy that. So I just got a few quid together and picked it up. It took me a while, but I picked it up and was like, perfect. That's exactly what I'm after. And then actually when I brought it home, the kicker was I spent about 2 weeks trying to get the gear shifter to work with American Truck Sim. Eventually I was like giving up the ghost. I was like, no, I just can't get this to work with the game. And I was like, no way. I went online then and I started looking up how people connected it. I was like, no, I'm doing everything exactly the same as them. Why is my shifter not working? I found out after the shifter was actually broken when I bought it. So I'm back and I ended up having to change the shifter, but everything else was perfect. And when I got the shifter, new shifter, perfect. Just plugged it in, bang, there we go. Hooked it up. Everything was fairly hunky-dory then. Everything was hunky-dory then. Everything worked. Right, just want to check again here. Make sure I'm not missing any lime anywhere. Lime on, lime off. Plowing on, plowing off. Nothing's there. Fertilizer doesn't matter. Weeds. We've not got weeds. That's good. Perfect, 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 perfect. Got everything for 125 American. Wow. That's what I'm saying. Like, America's... But you have to think about a lot of these stuff that come over here will be like from America and from all these places, China and all these places. So it has to come across all these countries and shit, and then they add all their own little bits to it. By the time it gets to here, it's a fortune. And then frickin' there are probably a lot of them companies that are probably American anyway, places like that. So what's $1 worth in Ireland? €1 something or other. I don't know. €1. It's yours is lower money than here. Put it that way. Euros are worth more than American dollars. I think. I'm not sure now at the moment now, but usually it's euros are worth more than the dollar. So at the moment I don't know what way the exchange is. To be honest, I haven't checked it or looked at it in a long time either. No need to. I don't go to America, so I don't have to check it up. But I'd say the exchange rate is usually euros is usually higher than the dollar. So at the moment, I have absolutely no idea. I'd say if you check it up online, they'll probably give you the exact price. What am I looking for? It was something I was doing before all of this, guys, and I have no idea what it was. Yeah, this passive crap here. Let's see, 1,472. 9,200 is still dropping down. Oops, I put the two of them. I missed the third one. That was 5.2, 10.4, and 7.6. Okay. So how do we actually get money from this then? So every hour this makes what? What does this make every hour? No, is it in? No, it must be in here. It has to be, sure. Jesus, that's very annoying. Get out of this. Oh, my eyes, man. That just wrecks my eyes, that colour. It's very strong. $1 is worth... No, yeah, there you go. 89 cent. Yeah, there you go. 89 cent in euro. And if we had have had the old money we used to have, the old money we used to have was the old punt. P-U-N-T. Was the old Irish money. It would have been worth a lot more. Our old Irish punt used to be better money than even the English pound. Our old money that we used to have before we went into the euros was actually worth more than the English pound at one time, which the English pound was actually always pretty good. But now the euro has killed us, has murdered us, absolutely murdered us. What am I looking for? Oh yeah. Productions, is it? How do we do productions? Where do we see productions? How do we look up productions? No, not help. I'm looking for productions. I don't want to be going looking into this crap here, help stuff. I just want to see where productions is. Here we go. Production chain. So we've just got lettuce going on. So 39 litres of lettuce. Strawberries, nothing. So, okay. So there's just lettuce growing. So what I'm going to try here is I want to sleep and see how much water it uses in the night. So that's 1 o'clock, so 8 o'clock in the morning. I want to sleep, see what happens while other things are going on. It's probably going to cost me a fortune, because what it's going to do is it's going to cost me for the every hour for the mulcher. That's going to cost me, actually. I forgot about that. That's wild. Yeah, the old Irish punt was great money. Jeez, I remember when I was younger, like if you were a smoker or something like that at the time, you could have like let's see where we are first. Sorry guys, just want to set this off. If you were a smoker when I was younger, cigarettes at the time were like under 80 pence. As in, would be like 80 cent, less than 80 cent. basically, for cigarettes when I was young. Over here, when it was all punt, when the money was called punt. Now, if you were to buy it in euro, in this day and age now, like the cigarettes I buy now, you're talking 17.50. So 17 euro 50 cent. Now is what it cost me. Right, let's see how we're doing on water. So overnight that used, so that's 5,000 litres left. Still not bad though. 8,000 litres, so that uses what, 2,000 litres. Use about 2,000 litres. Okay. But did we make any money? That's the all of it all. Because this should be selling. This should be selling then. So back to 1 litre. Cost per hour, cycles per hour too. What's this mean? Cycles per hour. What does that mean? Now we have got for a help for cycles. Where's the help? Is there a help here for that? Where's the help? Icons, miscellaneous, animal seasons, farming and basic. Spending money, making money, cultivating, improving yield graphs, blah 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 blah. All crap, don't want that. General animals, all crap, don't want that. Either forestry, no. Miscellaneous games. Well, no. That's not really telling me anything about what I want. This is what I want to read about. So, is there some, whoops, no what? Icons and overviews, tools, vehicles, airwork, map. No, map is just tools, transport, general buildings, transport, no, don't want that in there, no, this is not great either. From sapling to wood chip. You can plant, cut, bring them off. Yeah, we know all about that too. As such, crop calendar. No, don't care about that. This is what I'll get into hopefully eventually. Grapes and olives and all that kind of stuff. Cotton. That's usually good pricing. Chaff and silage. That'll be good for animals when we get that far. If I ever get that bloody far. Okay. Now, I thought this thing would start making me some money. I just done a day just to see what I get, like some kind of money up here, but no, seemingly not. I have no idea whether it made me any money or not. I should have checked the money before I slept, because I'm a dumbass. These things would be like using your brain, you know what I mean? Do you have like strict rules or laws there? In what sense? Same as any country, I suppose. Same as any country, I suppose, when it comes to laws. Wouldn't call it strict rules. Same rules, I suppose, as most places, I suppose. You know, be a jackass, you get arrested. Simple as that. Be a jackass, you get arrested. Simple as. Yeah, it's not. I wouldn't call the rules here very strict as such. No, I can't say. They're really, really strict. Strict enough, I suppose. Like any country, like, you know. If you break the law, you get arrested. Simple as that. Like, if that's what you're asking. We can freely do what we want within laws. Yep, well, same here. The law protects you, but also protects that part here as well. That's just within the law, as you said. I'll put it this way: like in America, you have like you can have weapons and stuff like that. You can have like guns and stuff in certain states, I suppose. You're allowed like weapons and stuff like that. But over here, you're not allowed. You wouldn't. The only way you can have a gun here, you can have a license if you're like you have to be in a gun club. And there's certain areas where you'd be allowed to shoot and stuff like that. You can't just have like a handgun or anything like that over here. If you call it a handgun over here, you'd be arrested. You can't have handguns unless you're in a gun club, as I said, and it's stored in a special place or a certain place and stuff. I don't think you can have them at home. If you're caught with weapons like that, you would be arrested. The guns would be taken off and destroyed. Plus the guards, you'd have the police, or the cops as you call it, the police. Over here to call it Gardaí, which is just cops really. Gardaí, it's an Irish name. It's Irish for cops, I suppose. Guards. We just call them guards. Or the pigs, as people call them in countries. I need to get the name pigs in nearly every country in the world, but yeah, the Gardaí, that's what you call over here. Oh, the Gardaí. And our Gardaí don't carry weapons with them either, like guns. They don't have like handguns. There's only certain ones have handguns over here, and weapons and stuff like that. Pigs and cops, yeah. Oinkies. We call them the oinkies. Oinky oinkies. Yeah. But in fairness, no matter what way you look at it, guys, if you didn't have cops, by God, our countries would be... You wouldn't be able to walk outside the door. You'd have barricades in your house. You know what I mean? So, at the end of the day, without them, we'd be fairly screwed. Donut eaters. Yeah. I don't know about donut eaters here, but... Yeah. Yeah, I get what you mean. Donut eaters. In a second here, guys, I'm going to boil the kettle and I'm going to have to run to the jacks as well, so just give me 2 seconds there, please. God, but I timed that one well. I walked straight out of the bathroom and straight into the kitchen, and the kettle just stopped boiling. Perfect timing. You think I done it on purpose? Let's see. This. This. There we go. Sure, the love's going up along the side of this field. Right, can I have my control back there? Thank you very much. Right, that's all of them done. I've missed a little bit of a line here, even though I don't know how. Oh. That's weird. Dun 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 dun. Bump, bump. I do all this work all the time on these fields, and I never really seem to make a lot of money out of it. Frodo, donut eaters. Yeah, I like donuts myself, even though I'm not a pig. I love my donuts, man. I used to when I used to eat balls of them at one stage. Don't eat the donuts anymore. Such, not as much anyway. This is the worst lineup I ever seen. Come on, get yourself straightened up there, dude. Right, you go ahead and ram out that field, and I need you. Let's go. I like that. There it is. That's where the lead cultivator. It's sitting right here. Yeah, I've calmed down on the junk when I got high blood pressure. I was lucky. I never had problems.
$5.
Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Josie Lopez. Yeah, no, I've never really welcome into the stream as well. Yeah, I've never really had problems with high blood pressure. I'm kind of lucky. I know my father had, Lord of mercy, before he passed. He had high blood pressure. My mother has the opposite. She has low blood pressure. But I did go in for, as I would call it, an NCT, or an overhaul with the doctors. Just, oops, when I tried this myself. For the checkover, you know, the usual one you get every now and then. You book yourself in and say, look, I want an NCT or a complete overhaul to see what's going on, bloods and all that done for myself, and got all that done. Everything was spot on, so he put me on a blood pressure monitor as well, sent me off home for a night with it and the whole lot, and came back the next day, and the first thing he said was he went over to a nurse. Now I didn't hear him saying it obviously himself, but he said he had gone over to the nurse and he exclaimed it's probably going to be the best blood pressure he's going to see all that year. Anybody of any age. I was lucky at the time that my blood pressure was absolutely probably one of the best he said he's going to see that year. So I was lucky. I think that was because at the time, really, when I actually got that done, I was training at the time, so my blood pressure would have been pretty good. I don't know what it's like now. It's been a while since I trained and stuff, so my eating habits have gone a bit all over the shop. I'd say now wouldn't be so nice now. I'd say the blood pressure would be all over the place now. How are you doing, Josie Lopez? Oh, Josie Lopez. Oh, yeah, read that properly. Josie, where am I getting Josie out? Josie, my apologies. How are things? So is everybody set for Christmas, guys, or have you any of got for your Christmas list yet? Anything you're looking for Christmas for yourselves? Well, which is awesome. my blood pressure has been real high, but just past few days it's low and normal, which is weird. A lot of stuff is actually curable without medication. The problem with, I think the problem with nowadays, doctors run for freaking tablets or medication quicker than actually trying to figure out what the hell is causing it in the first place. It's like, oh yeah, we may get you on medication, instead of going, right, let's go through everything first, find out what's the culprit. Something's causing it, you know. And rather than find the cause, to throw tablets at you. You know, people, that kind of gets on my nerves as well when it comes to doctors and shit like that. They just want to sell you tablets, man, because they get money every time they do that. It kind of gets on my nerves. It's a bit counterproductive to your body anyway. Not great for your health either, for that matter. Giving you rat poison to thin out your blood, like, basically, you know. But no, I obviously at times doctors and shit like that is actually, yeah, it does help, whatever. But, you know, I wish they'd start digging into the root cause of these problems. You know, a lot of these could be just diet, you know, change diet. Get out and bloody walk some people, you know what I mean? It actually works, you know. Tell a person, get up and go for a walk twice a day, you know, or whatever, and that might help. And, you know, it can help, you know what I mean? My doc is trying to figure out what's going on in both my arms. Yeah. But as I'm saying, like, it's great when we're trying to figure stuff out, but there's a lot of doctors out there that they'd rather throw tablets at you than find the root cause and stuff, you know. It's easier to go, right, we put you on this, you know, then we'll do investigations. But sure, you're on tablets then and everything, then you start investigating, but it's too late. They want to be investigating before they start sticking in these things and see what's actually causing the issue in the first place. As I said, sometimes it's diet, sometimes it's lack of exercise, you know, something you're doing that's causing it. Because obviously before that you hadn't got it, so what caused it in the first place? You know, there's something's going on. Which is wrong. Yeah, you know, if they run to tablets, this is the first thing they do. Tablets or creams or whatever the hell the problem is. It's straight away, oh yeah, let's put you on this first. And then we sort out what's going on. But that's no good to you. You know, maybe, as I said, exercising or, you know, something else, maybe a diet, your diet could be wrong, or I'm not saying you know, I mean in general, you know. It can be something else, something small could actually fix it, you know. A lot of things can be fixed without medication, a lot of these sicknesses. I say even probably diabetes can be fixed. There's a lot of people out there have proven a lot of these, you know, illnesses you're told, or there's no cure for it. You know, it's wrong. They're wrong about what they're saying. They're just trying to convince people it's the truth. But that's another nice chat about stuff like that, because, man, I don't want to be going into all that kind of stuff. I can say so much about a lot of it. Like, I have a thing called, I only got in the last couple of years, like, from when I was in college, I got a skin thing called seborrheic dermatitis, right? Which, in a sense, you could say dandruff, in a sense. Some people call it, but it's not. It's different. It's the same, but different. I have it on my head and my face, a bit on my chest, and now it's gone into my ears as well. So if someone says it's dandruff in my ears, they're incorrect. It's a dermatitis. It's similar, the same idea, but different. And same again. Creams and stuff is all they keep throwing at it. Creams and lotions and all this kind of crap. Oh, put this on it and use this and use that. But they're not trying to find out what caused it. Because, like, as I said, up to the time I was in college, I didn't have it. Never had it. Never had a problem with my skin at all. So something has caused it, and they never, you know, got in to try and help me figure out what the hell is after, you know, gone wrong in that year that I was in college, 2 years or 3 years in college, that kicked it off. That maybe it was something simple, that maybe I'm eating something wrong, or, you know, my diet went a bit screwball or whatever. Instead, they started throwing creams and freaking lotions at me. Now it's actually worse than ever, and I'm still on the same creams and lotions that gave me originally, that said would keep it at bay, and it's only getting worse and not getting better. It's getting worse instead of better as the years go on. It still hasn't been fixed with all these creams and lotions they're firing at me, and they don't even actually, half the time the stuff doesn't even work, to be honest. If it flares up enough, it doesn't even work. You know, I end up with big red blotches on my face. It looks like I have sunburn. You know, where you get sunburn on your face and you have all the big red blotches on your face. It kind of looks like that at times. It's kind of horrible and very embarrassing. Yeah, yeah. Sometimes that can help. Sometimes that could be the change. Like when I was in the gym at the time, when I used to do the training, there was 2 guys I worked with at the time. First nice guys. One was a Polish guy, and one was an Irish lad, a friend of mine, right? And I remember when I met them at the time, like not met them, but when I was working with them, I should say, not when I met them. I knew Tommy before, like I worked with him, but before what's all this weird shit in my field? Why does this field look really winky wonky? What's all these black marks on the field? I have no idea. Crop circles on my field, and crop squares. Anyway, long story short, when I was working with the lads, they asked me, you know, because I was doing the gym, as I said at the time, and one had a bit of a gut, you know. It looked like a beer gut, but it wasn't because he doesn't drink. But it looked like he had a beer gut. And he was asking me, you know, what could he do about, you know, the belly. So I said to him, you know, what's your diet like, and what's your weight like, and what do you eat, and how often you eat, and all this kind of crack. And I done the same with the other lad as well. And I said, I'll tell you what I'll do. He said, look, I don't want to go mad into changing diets and all this kind of stuff. He said, the big guy says, I just want to try and lose the gut. I said, grand. I said, right, fair enough. I said, I'm not going to go big mad and change your diet and all that kind of stuff. Tell me what you eat. I said, if not, tell me what you eat. Write down what you eat. You know, so he wrote down all the stuff he was eating. So did the other guy, Tommy. He wrote down all the stuff he was eating as well. You know, the foods he had. So I just changed one thing in the diet. Basically, one thing in your diet, right? And one lad wanted to go up in the weight a bit, and the other lad wanted to go down in the weight a bit. So I just changed one thing about their diets, like to see what had happened, you know, just to get a bit of a feel for. Oh, she's nice. I didn't mean to do that. That was a complete accident. Now I must have hit triangle while I was talking. So anyway, long story short, I changed the diet. My man lost most of his belly, nearly all of it, and the other lad gained the weight he was looking for just by changing the diet. You know, it's small little things. Yeah, oops, yeah, I didn't mean to do that. I was talking and hit the buttons there. I hit the buttons, man. How did I turn that off now? Usually that doesn't work though when you're driving already. Make sure I don't do it up this end. Yeah, that was a complete boo-boo, that was. I didn't actually mean to do that. She's nice. She's nice. I hope it's still not set now. Please don't be set, because I'm going to screw up my field. Please don't be set. Just in case, just go back small. I'll find out now when I get down there this time. Ah, man, I didn't mean to do that. But I was talking about joining them 2 fields together, so might as well do it now as never. I have it sorted now. It's alright. Ah, I can't believe it just went over that bloody thing. God damn it. Yeah. Oh, that's right. Yeah, just change your diet, man. It can make a massive difference, you know. People with diabetes is the same. You know, they believe that diet can cure diabetes without any medication. Now, obviously, if you're really bad, obviously you have to be honest. For your own safety at that. But they believe diabetes of all kinds can be actually cured by diet, by being on the right food. I got a lot of other things, because if you think about it, you are what you eat, and basically it's the truth. If you're taking in a whole lot of crap, your body's going to react crappy with it. You know, fast foods, you know, biscuits, sweets, all that kind of crap, or as you call them, biscuits, I suppose you can call them. So like, you know, potatoes or crisps, or you know, potato chips, I think you call them in America. A lot of it's diet, man. A lot of our shit is diet. A lot of our sicknesses is freaking diet. Because how does anything really get into your system? What's the most ways things get in your system? Through your mouth, basically, because you bloody eat it. And all the poisons that we eat, like through foods, all this kind of crap. I maintain a lot of our own sicknesses is actually caused by ourselves. Not us, but indirectly, but it's what we're eating causes a lot of our sicknesses. Our system's getting screwed up. Obviously, if you're not meant to eat stuff that's full of chemicals and you're eating it, obviously your body's going to react badly. Then you have all your food stuffs now that's all GMO, isn't it? You have a lot of genetically modified foods now, which are not like natural, and we're eating food that's like man-made in a freaking lab. Yep, it's sprayed with every kind of bloody chemical you can think of. I might even have something simple like high cholesterol or stress with high blood pressure. Hope your stream is going well. Ah, SK Farms, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, stream's going good, yeah. Thank you. Welcome into the stream, bud. Yeah, stream's going grand, man. Stream's going grand. Nice and easy. You know yourself. Actually, they do that front field out there, actually, now that I think about it. How about that one out here done? Hello, Mr. Deer. How you doing? How you doing? How you guys? Did I do this one out here? No, I did not. I have to go and run the cultivator over that one. Stream is going very good now. Nice and, as I said, nice and steady now. Nice and steady. Good old chats with everybody as well. I'm enjoying tonight because a lot of people in talking tonight. Now, I don't always have a whole lot of people talking, but I do usually have a few in now, and yeah, it's grand to have them in chatting. It's grand. I like the interesting questions and interesting conversation. It does be good. I like interesting, man. Interesting. I'm going, just finishing up planting at the moment. It's going, just yeah. No, I'm doing this from scratch, man, and it's been so hard. I'm in debt, as I said, since the first day I started. I haven't got out of debt even once yet, and I seem to be getting more and more into debt as the game goes on. But this yoke's actually, this tractor looks like it's going to calve, actually, now that I look at. I'm pressing the wrong button again, aren't I? Always? Yes, I freaking am. It's this one. No, I don't want to sell it. How do I fix it in here? How do I fix it in here? Should have a, what you call it from here? Okay. Repair. Yes, please. I should be able to fix this as well. Can I fix this the same way? Probably not. Let's find out. Yes, I can. Repair that. Yes, please. Get that sorted out. What are you planting, SK Farms? What are you planting up? What crop are you putting down? Because I know my crop is crap. my crop is crap, basically. My crop is crap. It ain't making me much money when you play from scratch, I tell you that for sure. No matter what I plant, I don't seem to make much money off it. There's got to be a better way to make money. Definitely got to be a better way. Now I've dropped down I've dropped down three, what you call it, greenhouses as well, with lettuce in. See if I can actually make something off them, kind of on the passive side of things as well. Now, as I said, I don't know how much to make or how often to make it, but it said one something per hour. I don't know what the hell that even is. I'll have to look that up as well, see how the greenhouses work, but supposedly people keep saying corn for silage. Ah, very good. Very good. Actually, can you do CCM in this game? Actually, I never even looked into it. Because I used to do a little bit, no, not a whole pile, on FS19 when it comes to what's it called, maze silage, or what's it called, maze, something maze I think it was called. I can't remember the name now. But you could do all the maze stuff, where you'd have CCM and whole crop silage, all that kind of stuff. WCS. I was trying to think of the name there. The acronym to it. WCS. All that kind of stuff. I think I used to use CCM for... I used to do CCM for... What was corn cob mix for at the time? So, feed as well, I think. CCM is for... Used to have it and put it into a special machine and drop in some sort of liquid. I can't remember what the liquid was called now either. But you used to drop the liquid in as well, and it makes CCM then, which is like corn flour in a sense, something like that, similar. Corn flour. I don't know whether the corn makes any more silage than the grass does, to be honest. I don't know about in this game on here. For sure, to be sure. I don't know whether it makes more in this one or not. Because I know some of the maps that I was on in FS19, it made no difference. I got the same amount. And it was less to do with grass than it was with having to grow corn and stuff. Grass was easier. You're done, you're done, you're done. You're done. Really should have run this on you after. Did I run it across this? Did I run it on this? I'm going to spray over that. I'm going to spray over all of it actually. I feel good. So I presume if you're doing corn for silage, that means you have cattle on your farm then, SK Farms. Crap, I forgot to get this guy to go over to the next field as well. Man, I keep forgetting stuff. I have the memory of a goldfish, only for I'd say the goldfish and remember more than I would. And now I can't steer it. Turn. Yes. Yes. Oh, yes, you do. Okay. Cool. Do you have many cattle on the farm? I mean, have you many cattle? Let's get some more water now shortly too. Actually, it's mulch the crap out of this, man. Mulchy. Off you go. Thought I might actually get some sort of fertilizer for mulching up all the shit, but seemingly not. Oh, did I do field 40 actually? It's not close to field 40 where I can jump over and have a look. Whoop! I'm losing my controllers. Field 40. Why is going on with this, guys? This is freaking the crap out of me, man. It's a crop circles in the middle of my field. What is that orangey colour? Orange is what? Oh, it's showing like an OE look to it. It has all been mulched. I wonder did it miss mulching this part actually. See this? I think it may have been missed when it was mulching. Well, I don't know why it missed it if it did. Anyway, it doesn't matter really now at the moment. Has this one been mulched up? No, it hasn't because it's that colour. It should be like this when it's mulched. It should be kind of a neutral brown. So I'd say this has to be mulched as well. When I get these two done, I'll go over and I'll mulch up this one and get that cultivated as well. then I can go and get myself my fertilizer, spray it all up the first time, and then seed it up. Should be okay then. Yep. Take my control back now, thank you very much. Yeah, I can't wait to get to the, well, if I ever get that far, up as far as getting cattle in this particular one. I know on my multiplayer one I'll have that done quick, because I have money in it. But this one now, the single player on Start From Scratch, this is going to be the sticky one to get the cattle. If I can get the cattle in this one, I'd be very surprised. There's even Easy Guy, a friend on the stream team I'm in, or I run, I should say, with him. It's 7 Easy. He was saying to me, you'd be better off to nearly finish and don't do this at all. Get off and do something else. Don't even do the scratch one, because he started the 3 maps from scratch and he ended up going, no, can't be arsed with this, kind of make money out of it. And now I'm inclined to kind of half believe him, because I'm, what, 10 days in? He does my 10th day on it, on this map. Excuse me. 550, excuse me for yawning there, and 550 something thousand still in debt with no money made. 10 days in, as in not 10 days in game, I mean 10 days actual playing the game. Playing this map, and I haven't made a penny yet. Because every time you make money, you have to pay for seed the next time round, you have to pay for fuel, you have to pay for fixing the tractor. And why is my yoke not fixed? I just fixed this. Condition is good. Oh, it's paint. Okay, paint condition. Because I'm looking at condition there where I see service. Look at the service at the top or the bottom right corner of my screen. It's saying it's nearly broke down. And yet, when I look in there, it should be perfect. All that's on it, damaged on it now is the paint. But the tractor itself, the service should be good. But it's showing on the yoke there that it's like a quarter left on service, which it should be not like that. It should be a lot higher, service-wise anyway. So I wonder why it's not showing the service as it should. I'm gonna go back because I hate when I see the corner kicked. Then I have to fix it. Yes, it's the vicious cycle. It is when you start from scratch. Yeah, definitely. There is a vicious cycle. The vicious cycle is you can't make money. That's the vicious cycle. Yeah. It's stuck in debt. I owned, like as I said, I was a 6. What did I say? I own fields. I own 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I know. How many fields do I own altogether? 9. 9 fields, I think. Yeah. Like you're better off. Like what I done with the multiplayer one. I got on with, as I said, I got on with my mate. Last night. I just said I'd have a bit of a crack at him. He's on the PS4. And we started kind of a multiplayer just last night. Well, to be honest with you, someone came in and actually gave off to me. One of the lads that always watch my stream. It's like, oh, you're using the what did you call it? The cheat one, the money cheat thing on it. I was like, yeah, of course. I said I have a friend. I said I haven't played the game with in like ever because he's just bought the game. I said he wanted to play a game on multiplayer, crossplay from PlayStation to PC. I said I'm not going to start a game up and spend like 10 nights to try and actually make some money. I said we're going to put money on the game. I said we're going to build a farm and then start working. You know, with all the stuff ready to go. You know what I mean? He was getting disgusted that I was using the tax, the little sign. He was getting disgusted with me. Like I was like, come on. I said, I'm playing a game with a friend. I said I haven't played the game since when I used to play the PS4 with him at FS19. I said he's on now. I said he's just bought the game today. I said, what do you think I'm going to do? Just like I said, spend like days to like, not play. It's like, no, I'm away, man. I have to do something, you know what I mean? Elm Creek, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, this one's Elm Creek, yeah. But on the other ones, I'm on Elm Creek on 2. This one's a single. I have multiplayer, I think, on the French or Italian one. I'm not sure whether it's French or Italian. And then on the third one, then I have, that's the one I was playing with the mate, my friend. The one I started last night with is on the last map. We have our farm kind of started now. Obviously, I'm going to do a bit more building on the farm to get all the stuff, all that we want. And then we'll start doing the normal work, then field work and cattle work and all that kind of stuff, getting fields ready for stuff and getting a couple of silos down. And I have a silo set down for like crops and stuff, but I want to get down and silage pits and all that kind of stuff as well. So we've got a bit of work to do in it, yeah, just to get the farm itself ready. And then we'll start actually playing the game proper, I suppose, for the better way of putting it. And Elm Creek yourself, SK. Most people say this is the best map out of the 3, to be honest. No, I don't know. I like kind of the second map as well. I like it. Frickin' hiccups. Every time I drink a coffee, guys, I get the frickin' hiccups. I don't know. My stomach is like, no, I don't like that coffee, but I like the coffee, so stomach's gonna have to get used to it. If you make... no, I'll read that now. 1 second while I straighten up this bloody fella. Right, gives a look. If you make cakes, the best price is at 9,346 per litre right now. Well, apparently my wife wants to play games now and then sleep. So I hope you have a good day. See you next time. Bud, thanks for the chat. Yeah, Frodo, no bother at all, bud. I enjoyed it now. And it's always good to have you on, man. It's always good to have someone in there to have a chat with, as I said. It's always interesting, the old chat, you know. You never know what I'm going to say or what someone's going to ask or put into the conversation, so it's good. It's good to have you on. Tell your missus I said hello, and hope you have a good one, my friend. And stay safe. It's the same goes, all I can say to you, my friend. Be good, and if not, Frodo, be good at it. As I do say. Be good, if not, be good at it. I'll be getting out myself, Frodo, in a second anyway. It's almost 6:45 now in the morning, so I will be popping off now very shortly now too. About, actually, as soon as I probably finish this field, I'll be popping off actually, because it's later than I thought it was. Usually, I usually do like from around 12 to 5 or even 1 to 5 a.m. That's right, always good, bud. Sure will. You too. Yeah, no bother, man, no bother at all. Have a good one, have a good one. God bless, man. Yeah, handbrake. Good night and God bless, my friend. Yeah, I think I'll just run off this field, guys, and what I'll do is I'll jump a raid over to, if there's someone on my stream team still on, I'll jump a raid over to them if you want to hang around after and finish this field here. And I'll probably get back at it then tomorrow night, around the same time, about 12 o'clock, between 12 and 1 a.m. tomorrow, which is around 6 or 7, I think, or 8 o'clock p.m. for Americans, I think, around the US or that, give or take. So if you're interested, come back on, guys, and you're enjoying the stream, please smash that follow button, guys. I really appreciate it. It really does help me out, helps out the stream as well. Also, it will let you know when I'm back on again anyway, so if you want to jump on and say hello or just to lurk around, you can do so, guys. So give that one a slap around the ear. They'll follow. I do appreciate it, and I do appreciate the company as well. Hello, motherfucker, how you doing? I feel good. So good. Pop, pop. So good. I got you. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Spin around, you spin my head right round, like a record, baby, right, round. Right, let's go. A couple more runs now, what, 3 maybe, 2, 3. Should do the job for tonight then. And as mulching away the field over there, he'll be going over to that. There's a field 48, I think it is, not field 40. Tomorrow night to finish off its mulch job. I hope this is ready now for planting because I've had problems with this before. Or I wouldn't plant for some stupid reason. Don't ask me why. And yet the planter should plant either way because it's a one pass seeder. You shouldn't have any problems with a one pass seeder no matter what way the field is. Lock it around. Yep, one more pass. I wasn't too far off. I wasn't too far out. Who's on? Got a load of people on, guys. So how was everyone else in the chat doing? I know my old good friend Mr. Frodo has taken a break and having a Kit Kat hitting off for the night, so. Let me see, missed something there today. I like Elm Creek. Haven't tried, or yeah, I've tried the second map, a small bit now, not a whole pile. I was on that only a small bit. But the third map I started last night. Can't even think of what that one's called, but I'm nearly sure that was one that was on FS19, that the third map, but I could be wrong. But I'm nearly sure that that map, I don't know whether it's the exact same map or not, but I'm almost sure that map was on FS19. The third map. Don't ask me why the camera jumped over there, that was not me. But I'm not touching the camera here. It jumped on its own. Yeah, I like the third map is a bit, it's not as big field-wise. You don't see as many fields as you would on this one. Fields are kind of all on the left side, high, a couple on the bottom on the left, a couple, just one or two small ones, a few on the right. You can make a lot more fields in it yourself, I suppose, if you wanted to. It's a lot more open area. This one has more fields, I think. A lot more fields than it, I think. But, oh my god, excuse me. Oh, that's the tiredness sneaking up. That's the tiredness sneaking up now. Let's set this now for tomorrow. Have it ready to start doing cultivating tomorrow. There we go. Well, guys, I've had an absolute great night with everybody. Frodo, that's right. Way good, bud. Sure. Well, oh yeah, same one. Sorry, I thought it was another one. Right, well, as I said, guys, I'm just going to have a quick check on my phone to see if any of my stream team members, or sorry, quick check on my computer, see if there's any stream team members still on. Hopefully I'll be able to drop them over and I'll what you call it, a raid if you're sticking around, guys, for a couple of minutes just to jump over for a raid. Where the hell is my Discord for the boys are? Hopefully there's somebody on. If not, I'll just drop a raid to anyone that's on FS22 with low numbers to try and help them out. Stream members, right, let's go. Who is there? Who is on? Who is off? Dieselwood, are you on tonight? No, you are not on. That's Diesel as well. And that's just me. Okay, well, by the look at things, I don't see anybody at the moment. Cocktail Gamer, are you on? No. Okay, well, seemingly looking at who's on the stream team, I don't think there's anybody on this hour. Maybe Jordy? No. Okay, as far as I can see, guys, there's no one on the stream team on anyway. So what I'm going to do is go and give a smiley face for that. I'm going to have a quick nose on my phone because I like using the phone because it's the easiest when you're looking for guys to have it set up. So give me 2 seconds. If you want to jump over with me just for a sec, please hang around, as someone else will probably get the help as well. Stream-wise, someone sent me a message. Okay, that's cool. Right, let's see. This guy's got a load of people on. Holy crap, 319 people. Holy shit. That's crazy numbers. 162. Wow, they got big numbers. Anywho, that's not going to help me get numbers though. Okay, someone that speaks English, because I think a lot of people listen, and someone's trying to copy my name, Rocky County, huh? It's not me though, I am SS Rocky, my friend. You can't copy me. Jeez. I actually raided a girl last night, actually. I raided a person last night. And I don't know, I wasn't very happy with the person I actually raided, so I hope I didn't. And I ended up with the raid last night because the person I raided last night was not exactly the nicest person in the world. Unfortunately, so I thought he seemed okay, but listening to him for a couple of minutes, I was like, I think I raided the wrong person here. I was kind of like, I wasn't kind of happy at who I raided because it didn't sound like a very nice person, to be honest. That sounds familiar, actually. This fella seems sound. Let's see. Hopefully he can. See if I can get an answer out of them now. That's the thing. Sometimes they don't listen or they don't answer. Okay, let's drop over what we have in here, guys. Say hello, I suppose. And I'm going to save up my game and I'm going to get off myself. Right, guys, I'm going to love you and leave you. Have a good night, guys. Thank you so much for everyone that was on the stream, guys. And I will talk to you tomorrow night if you're all on, guys. Good night. God bless. Peace out, guys. Chat you later.